Good morning, Los Angeles. We are here live at LA. My name's Jack Faulkner, also known as Zero.msh. We're here with Photoshop First Takes, Photoshop in your pocket. I'm joined with the amazing Tanya Gupta. She is a former NASA engineer turned Adobe creative. She's going to show us an exclusive look on how to use Photoshop. Let's get straight into it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's
Thank
go.
you for the introduction, Jack.
Amazing.
So I'm going to go ahead and just pull up Photoshop on mobile, and we're going to do a little bit of a demo of my compositing process.
Awesome.
We're going to start out by actually pulling an image from Adobe stock. And I think I'm going to go with maybe portrait orientation here.
Oh, perfect. I love how easy this already is to use. I love it.
It's super, super seamless. I love that Adobe stock is already integrated into it. And you and I have a shared interest in space.
We do.
So let's start on the moon's surface.
Okay, amazing. And what, you can just instantly pull these and just bring it into the canvas straight away?
Yep, as you can see, I can just click download asset and it pulls it right into the canvas.
Amazing.
I can go ahead and resize this as well. So I'm going to go do that. I think I want just the surface of the moon to show.
Okay, I see.
Sorry, there's just a setting I need to fix.
Sure.
And hello from the live chat. Have we got anyone in here? Hello, hello. Thank you all for being with us today. I'm super excited. It's crazy that we're in LA right now.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on?
It's been so amazing. This has been like
It's
such a
absolutely
fun
amazing.
conference. It's been
Hello,
so
hello.
cool
I
to
see Stuart in the chat. Amazing. Great for being here. Thank you so much.
Hey.
Hello, hello, everybody.
Thank you. Okay. Back to regularly scheduled programming. Okay. Let's go back to... I'm going to start this over.
Okay, no worries.
We're going to do the same process.
It's part of the creative process. You've got to trust it. You have to. So we're in Adobe stock right now,
That's
finding the
right.
right images to use and just putting it in with the process.
Yeah, it's super similar to the way that I would do it on desktop.
Oh, easy.
But it's so much more seamless on mobile.
Definitely. And you can use desktop as well as the Photoshop mobile, just to put it
Totally.
like just in all together.
Yes.
I also see Jaydon in the chat as well. Amazing.
Hey.
We've got so many people here. It's amazing.
Thanks
Thank
for
you all so much
joining.
for coming. Oh, I love that.
Okay, so now that I have my stock image in, I want to pull an actual photo of myself. I have some pictures from a photo shoot that I did a year ago.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and pull in this image that I took of myself. As you can see, I'm on this like green grass. I want to put myself onto the surface of the moon. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go to, not actions, I'm going to go to select area. And under
Amazing.
tap select, it automatically selects the subject for me. And
You just pressed it then. You
I
didn't
just
actually do
clicked
anything.
one button, that's it.
And that's it. And now, can you go into it more, or is
Absolutely.
what can you do here?
Totally. So like I said, it's super similar to the desktop app in the sense that you can create masks just like you would
Oh wow.
there.
Okay.
And it does a really, really good job of kind of finding
That's
surfaces.
amazing.
There are a few adjustments that I want to make. Like I see a space between my fingers here. If I want to
Absolutely.
go in and edit the mask, I can do that. I can modify the mask edges or actually go into the edit tool, which is very similar to select and mask on Photoshop on desktop.
Fantastic.
And there's a few different types of selections here. You can do tap select, quick select, brush select, lasso, all of the ones that you're used to. I'm going to use brush select.
Amazing.
If I want to change any of the settings of the brush, I can adjust
cool.
the
I
feathering.
actually didn't know that. You learn something new every single day with Photoshop. I've actually had no idea you could do that. That's amazing.
And it's also super helpful because there's this little viewfinder that tells you what the
sweet.
size of your brush is going to be, so you can kind of gauge that. It can be kind of difficult on mobile applications sometimes to be super particular, but you know, much like on desktop also, the more you zoom in, the more you can identify the pixels.
Absolutely.
But I feel like this looks pretty good, so I'm going to go ahead and just lock that in. And
I think such a benefit of doing this on the phone as well is all of the layers are going to be within the Photoshop file already. So
Right.
you can go over on your phone, say you're on the train, you're designing, and when you get home on your laptop or your desktop, that file will be there with all the
Right.
layers, the masks, everything. So right now you can just kind of lock in and have fun, you know, you can be a bit creative with it. So anyway, sorry.
Super. No, I totally agree. It's very intuitive. It's very easy to use. And if there are any adjustments that I feel like I need a mouse to make, I can always do like what you said. I can open it up, the same cloud documents on any other device.
I think with this, it just really speeds up your workflow.
Absolutely.
It's brilliant. I think it's so important as well.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm going to pull in maybe 1 or 2 more images of my own, and then we're going to do a little bit of editing with the Harmonize tool, which is my new favorite feature.
Absolutely. The Harmonize tool is one of the most impressive tools in Photoshop. It's in desktop, and now it's in Photoshop mobile. This is honestly, like, if you've not seen it before, it's the most insane thing you'll ever see, and I can't wait for you all to see it. It's going to be awesome.
It's an absolute game changer. Like, seriously, it cuts down the time that it takes to make these sorts of edits by orders of magnitude. Like, it has really changed the way that I do things.
Absolutely.
So we're going to try this in action. I'm going to go ahead and actually turn some of my layers off, so I can either lock them or enable, disable them, their visibility. But for this one, I'm just going to use this subject that I have over here.
Perfect.
I'm going to create a duplicate layer just because, sometimes these can be destructive edits and I don't want to completely lose my original layer. So
very important. I also do that with all my stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like at the end of the day, I have about 14 duplicates.
Yes.
And I don't know when anything else is, but
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, here's where the magic happens. So in order to get to the Harmonize tool, first I have the layer selected that I actually want to manipulate, and then I'm going to go in here to Actions, and I'm going to click Harmonize.
Okay.
Now, as it says below, it deducts 5 credits and outputs 3 images, so that means that I'm going to have 3 different options to choose from.
Oh, amazing.
And I'll be able to toggle between them, and it's also quick enough that if I need to find more iterations, I can just run it again and kind of compare those.
Is there anything in particular that you look for when choosing the 3? Are there anything with the shadows or any key details that might help any new users?
Yeah, actually, I think this will be a really good example when we can toggle through them, because the moon surface has such a harsh shadow coming from the sun. So as you can see, if I pull out here.
Oh my. Okay.
So that's one example.
Are we seeing this? This is ridiculous. Hang on a second. Wait. This is real time as well. This is no edits apart from on the phone.
It is pretty wild. And it does a pretty good job of kind of identifying what the shadow is supposed to look like, figuring out the 3 dimensions. I kind of like this one the best.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go ahead and go for it. We don't even have to do another generation.
Amazing.
So here's my trick. If you zoom all the way in, you'll see it actually does retain almost all of the detail of the original subject, but it also has cast like lights and shadows on my body, whereas I really just kind of want that in the background. I want the chair to blend in more seamlessly. So firstly, I'm going to pull the harmonized layer behind the original one, which basically puts the shadows behind the subject and maintains the integrity of the original layer.
Oh, that's amazing.
And then, this is really the fun part in my opinion, I'm going to go into blend and opacity here. And I can toggle through all these different blend modes that I'm, again, used to. And I have found that for this sort of thing, I tend to like either like a hard light or a pin light. Maybe a hard light feels good. I'm going to bump down the shadows rather so that I can match that black over here.
And can you zoom into the shadows there? I can see it's got the, on the right side, it's blended it so naturally.
Yeah.
It looks like real. That's amazing.
And then I agree. I think that something that I do to try and blend it even further is that I'll go ahead and I'll duplicate that harmonized layer and I will pull it up above the first one. And then I'm going to go in with another blend mode here so that I still have some change. It still kind of like matches the shadows in the background but doesn't completely eradicate the original.
Absolutely. It gives
pixels.
That bit of a subtle touch, but also just helps with the process of harmonizing things.
Totally.
I love how easy this is as well. You literally just press the button, having a bit of fun, also just experimenting.
Yeah.
How did you find that technique that you just showed us now with putting underneath, or is that something you did on the desktop and you wanted to try it into the Photoshop mobile? And
that's a really good question.
How did you find that?
I honestly, it was through trial and error of using the app. which is, I think, maybe the biggest takeaway that I would say that people should take from this session is that you will learn so much by just tinkering, just like spend some time on the app and just like mess around with it. And, you know, I think it's so cool that you can pull in from your like photo library.
Definitely.
I think so often when I'm editing, even on desktop, I'm pulling photos from my phone and either like airdropping them or, you know, transferring them that way. And this is like cutting down that process even.
It cuts down so much time and just lets you have fun. Because I don't know about you, but if I'm locked in, I'm in my flow state, I just need to keep going.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste for time. I don't want to wait on like anything.
Right.
Here, you can just go for it. It's brilliant.
It's great. Let's go ahead and add the 2 other subjects back. I'm going to hide these harmonized layers because I want to show you how seamlessly the harmonized layer or harmonized tool works for multiple layers. So let me turn these on. So now I have 2 more clones.
Oh, so now you're bringing the ones that you hid before, and now we're going to be trying to use them.
We're bringing them back in.
Fantastic.
And
I really like the pink and how it's so like how are you there right now? It's amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, pink is kind of a signature color of mine.
Absolutely. So you love pink, you love space, and you're really just having fun with it right now.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many cool effects here too. Like if I just want to toggle through and see what's available to me here, one of the ones that I really liked playing around with is comic.
Oh,
you know,
nice.
You can really
That's really cool.
You can adjust all these different.
Very fun.
Another one is glitch.
Awesome.
I mean, I could just spend like hours in this app messing around with this and figuring stuff out, which is exactly the way that I came up with this process that I'm showing you today.
Honestly, I've got the flight home today. This is what I'm going to be doing.
You might, yeah. Honestly, it's easy to do. You could. Okay, so now that I want to do multiple layers, I can go ahead and select them. Select multiple with the
brilliant.
3-dot drop-down menu.
How did you do that one again, in case anyone missed it?
Yeah, I did go very fast.
That is really, really, really
so
amazing.
So you pull up your layers on the side over here.
Yeah.
And then these 3 dots next to that lock button, you click that.
Perfect.
And that gives you all of these different options,
Oh,
including
okay.
duplicate, which I use a lot. You can also unlink or link your mask, disable it, enable it. Convert to smart object. If it was a smart object, you would be able to flatten and rasterize it.
Okay.
You can do all of that stuff here. So again, selecting multiple, I'm going to go ahead and group these.
Amazing.
And then I'm going to do what I usually do, which is, like I said, duplicate my group.
Always very important. You got to have that backup.
Yep. And then I'm going to hide the original so that I can mess around with this one. So now I'm going to flatten this one down. I'm going to merge group.
Merge group. Okay.
And now it's just turned into one seamless layer.
This is so good. I'm actually learning so much as well from this. You're
great.
Actually,
that's the whole point.
I can see why you were an astro engineer. This is very impressive. What are we thinking in the chat, everyone? This is super, super cool. Yeah, I'm loving it. What are people saying? Amazing. We've got so many people here. People are saying, are people wanting it in Android? I believe it is in the works.
Good news.
Absolutely good news. People in Android are going to be loving this.
I'm seeing some stuff about RAW format. Another cool thing about this is that you can actually adjust the colors in Camera Raw within Photoshop on mobile itself. Okay, these are pretty good.
These are good.
I'm
liking
good
them.
about this.
I like how you just really sped up the workflow as well.
Right.
You know, bring them all down in one layer.
Yeah.
And you have the backups from before.
Yeah.
Which is really cool.
I agree. That was something that I learned by like trial and error. I find it is best to kind of cover your bases and have multiple options.
Definitely.
Okay, so following the same process that I did before, which was duplicating the layer in front of the original pixels and then changing the blend modes. I'm gonna reduce the opacity here so it's just a little bit milder.
You can really see it in effects now as well. This is working out so well, even with the shadows and all the consistency of the characters as well.
Right, that's the really impressive part, is that it does such a good job of like maintaining the integrity
Oh wow.
of the original image.
which I think is so important, especially with these new AI features, is you want it to harmonize, but also you want it to still be yourself, and I think it's smashed it.
Yeah, totally. Thank you. All right, well, I'm going to continue tinkering with this and adding some more layers, but while I do that, do you have any questions about my process? I can kind of walk you through some more, or if there's anything you want to know.
So with your workflow, do you always use Photoshop Mobile, or how do you bring desktop into it as well? Any tips and tricks with how to manage your different apps and whatnot?
Yeah, I mean, I do like to go between the two. I think recently I've definitely been using mobile more for kind of those like intricate details. I don't use a tablet when I edit entirely on my MacBook. So I do really love being able to pull in the cloud documents onto my phone and like I showed you, kind of zoom all the way into the pixels and like use my finger to kind of scrape down. And speaking of pixels, right now what I'm doing is something really special. I am introducing a character that you are very familiar with.
I'm very familiar with.
Could you tell us a little bit about your association with the astronaut, Jack?
So I am also a visual artist and content creator, and I go by the name Zero, and I hide my astronaut name Zero in every single one of my designs. And Tanya is very kindly introducing Zero into the scene.
Of course.
And honestly, I love this already. That is so cool.
I kind of feel like it really takes it to the next level.
That's very cool.
Do we have any questions in the chat, maybe?
Yeah, any questions? Have we got any? People are really loving this. It's super cool. And are we having any kind of face aware? I hear there's a face aware feature in here when you're selecting the image. So when you're selecting the images, because of course you're using your finger and it's quite small, so the selections, can you show us how to do the face features?
Totally.
Thank you.
Just pulled in a photo of myself from the same day.
Oh, perfect timing as well.
We're going to go ahead and
I really like the UI in here as well.
It's pretty easy to figure it out. I mean, if I don't know how to do something, it only takes me like maybe a maximum of like 5 minutes to figure it out. And pretty much everything that I need is in the app. There are a couple of exceptions, but...
Oh, wow. And how did you get into that one there?
Yeah,
so you
I'm going to do this again.
Absolutely,
so
thank you so much.
X out of this. So...
And this is a brand new feature with Photoshop Mobile, and it is face-aware editing.
Yes.
And it just helps so much.
It's amazing.
It's so good.
So I go ahead and I have this layer that I want to work with selected.
Yeah. Within the layers menu as well.
On the right-hand side, exactly. And then I'm going to go down to Retouch.
Retouch, perfect.
There's a bunch of different options here that we are used to: lighten, darken, clone stamp, remove, which uses Gen AI.
Oh, okay.
But if I go and click face, it identifies my face and then also identifies the features of my face.
Amazing.
So if I want to, let's just say, mess with my jawline, which I will not be doing, but it is cool to see. Chin height. I think this could really help with like perspective.
That's so good. It really helps. That is
so
amazing.
wild.
We also have a quick question from the chat from Young Palace. Can you switch a project from desktop to mobile? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So everything is within the cloud. So if whatever you're doing right now, you can go over to your desktop and it will all be there, all in the same file, and also retain all the layers, the masking, the selection, the harmonize. So you can really add it into your workflow. It's perfect.
It's so seamless. Highly recommend you try it out.
So what are you looking for right now for the face aware? What kind of things are you changing? We're doing now with the mouth.
So like I mentioned before, I'm kind of just like messing around.
Just having a bit of fun with it.
Yeah,
Amazing.
just kind of seeing what works. I have this kind of like strange alien-like makeup on, so
The quality's amazing as well, by the way. Like, it's really retaining the quality, which is so important.
It is. And like, I can zoom in, zoom out. It really is. It has the same fidelity as it would on the desktop app. Okay, I feel like that looks good. I enlarged my eyes a little bit, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and maybe do a little bit of like actual skin retouching.
Okay, perfect.
I see that I have some hairs visible that I don't want to have. Maybe I'll try the remove tool. My brush size is too big, so I'll undo that.
Well, even with the undo, it's super easy at the top. If you make a mistake, you can literally just use it like Control Z on the desktop. It's really good.
Yeah, and I use that a lot.
I use it too much. And I see there you made the selection into a bit of a feather, so it doesn't give the weird outlines when you're removing something. It really helps out.
It does, especially when you're using Gen AI tools. Sometimes if you have too harsh of a hardness on your brush, it can kind of make the generations look a little strange.
Definitely.
If you want them to look more seamless, feathering is your friend.
I feel like you could be doing this for absolute hours as well. I'm probably going to be doing this on like all my LinkedIn profiles or something.
Totally. I mean, you said that you're going to be doing this on your flight.
Absolutely.
And now I'm realizing that there goes my entire flight.
Yeah, this looks like a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this.
Yeah, it does a pretty good job. I mean, sometimes it makes, you know, a little bit of a mistake over there. Just go ahead and undo it. Like you said, I could probably spend another 10 minutes here just trying to fix this little piece of hair, but that also would be the case on desktop. It's just a little bit faster now that it's on mobile.
Absolutely. And we've got Anna in the chat saying, very cool composites so far. I'm glad you are all really enjoying this.
Thanks,
let us know what kind of features as well that you would be wanting into Photoshop Mobile. We're always here for suggestions, and yeah.
Okay, we're coming up on kind of like towards the end of our time here.
Absolutely, we've got around 10 minutes left. If there are any final questions as well in the chat, we'll always come to it. Also, we've got so much going on today with Adobe Live, so please stay tuned. Everything's going to be on stream, and I literally can't wait for you all to see.
So now what I'm doing is I kind of want to lock in the edits that I've made so far and just kind of flatten everything.
Okay.
This isn't necessarily the way that I would do it on desktop. I would probably try to keep my layers intact as much as possible, but because I want to play around a little bit more with the adjustment layers that are in this app, I'm just going to group all of the layers that I have, merge them down, and flatten them.
Okay, perfect. And does flattening, it reduces the file size as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So
it kind of enables my phone to be,
usable.
it ups the performance a little bit.
Absolutely. But also, so far, I haven't seen any problems with the performance. I think it's such a powerful app, especially with the harmonize, with the face features, using such advanced AI into the platform. I think it's doing really well for performance.
Yeah, it really is super fast. I'm very impressed with it. Okay, let's go into our effects again. You know what I'm feeling is I kind of want to create like an artificial tilt shift. Kind of want to like create a linear blur, and I can do that with effects and masking. So
Fantastic.
I duplicated that flattened layer that I had before. I'm going to duplicate it again, so now I'm going to actually have 2 layers on top of the original one.
Fantastic.
Hide the first one, so this duplicate layer that I have here, I'm going to go into effects and I'm going to choose bokeh. So as you can see, it's like super, super blurry, right?
Awesome.
I want the background to be super blurry, but I want it to kind of be a gradual blur. So
I
I'm
can
going
see
to
what's
start.
going on here, and I'm
Do you get
excited, definitely.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and maybe zoom in and see what this is looking like. 2%, 3%. I mean, even really low strengths still make a difference. I'm going to do maybe 3%. And then that's going to be our layer number 1. And then I'm going to do the second layer, make that visible, and add bokeh again. This time it's going to be super blurry. Yeah.
Okay, wow.
I think that looks good.
And you're really adding these layers all in together, and then how are we going to build it?
Yep, so that's what we're going to do now. This, I'm going to add create mask, and then I'm going to choose the rectangle, and I'm going to select where I don't want it to be visible first. So I want to make sure my subjects are completely clear. Or I can use the brush tool.
brush tool is also very good. What I love about this as well is there are so many different kind of ways to select an image. You know, you've got the brush, you've got the selection, you've got the face-aware editing. There are so many different kind of ways you can do something. So whatever works for you, try it out and have fun with it.
As you can see, I have my selection inverted, so I can actually go into Edit Mask and I can change that too.
Perfect.
And invert selection is an option right here. Now my subject is in focus. And finally, this is going to be the last one.
Okay.
We're going to create a
Drum
mask
roll,
for
please.
this.
Let's go. What's going on? This is awesome.
And we're going to blur this all out. We don't want to blur our astronaut, so
I'm going to bring him in.
see if it can identify the subject. Maybe not. That's
I think it's
okay.
because it's a little bit too blurred, but a bit of a rough selection. That it always works. You can always edit this later on as well.
Exactly.
It's just, you know, it gets you that idea.
There we go, you know?
Wow. Okay. And you did this in literally like less than 20 minutes. This is perfect. So I would say a final closing question for you as well is, what kind of tip would you give the new designers using Photoshop Mobile, how they can improve this into their workflow, but also how do they learn it more? Please tell us.
Practice, you know? I think that everyone should just download this, tinker with it, play around with it, introduce images that are already in your phone, play around with stock. Like, the possibilities are endless, and the barrier to entry has just gotten that much smaller now that it's in our pocket. And for everyone who has been trying to learn Photoshop for the longest time and has struggled, it took me years to finally figure out the desktop app. You know, it is notoriously a very complicated piece of software, but I think that the mobile version is like purposely made to be super user intuitive and just easy to play around with, you know?
I also think now more than ever, you can really just, if you have no experience, play with this for a couple months, even a couple days.
Yeah.
You will learn something new straight away. I can also remember the tedious amount of time selecting manually with a lasso tool, trying to cut around an image for hours, and now you can just tap it.
Yeah.
It is so good.
It's amazing. I've seen kind of the evolution of these like mobile Photoshop apps, these versions. There was Photoshop Express for a while,
Absolutely.
Photoshop Mix, Photoshop Fix. And it's really cool to see how they've taken all of like the best elements of those mobile apps and like consolidated them and made them super easy to use and intuitive. And
Definitely.
you know, even if it is a little bit hard to use, there's you know, you could figure out tips. There's quick tips here.
Oh
there's
wow, okay,
common
so that's already
questions.
into the app as well.
Yeah.
So you've already got these learning resources as well within the app. That's amazing. And
Super
how
helpful.
did you get to that area as well?
Yep, I'll show that again.
So it is.
So it's going to be this light bulb in the top right corner.
Okay,
Go ahead and
perfect.
click
We love that.
And you can learn more about all of these different things. If I wanted to just start out here with must know, I can just scroll down here and learn all of the basic principles
Fantastic.
of editing. You know, for seasoned pros like us, we understand how these things work, but even if you don't know how to do it, it's super easy to learn.
Absolutely. Well, this has been so much fun, and thank you all. This chat has been super awesome. I've really enjoyed it. Photoshop in your pocket, you can now get it online. It's download it. It's probably one of my favorite new features as well, especially with the harmonize and the face aware. I can't wait to see what else they bring. Everyone's been super kind as well in the chat, so it's been super fun. But we have so much going on today as well, as I said, and it's going to be amazing. One final thing, today, what has been your absolute highlight from Photoshop Mobile?
The harmonize feature has been a complete game changer. I mean, the first time that I used it, I basically never stopped using it after that, and I don't think that I've adopted like a tool faster before.
Same, honestly.
So, highly recommend that you try it out.
Absolutely. And also as well, because we have a little bit more time, we have only 2 minutes, but if you could have one feature into Photoshop Mobile, even an effect, a filter, what would you want?
I guess like I showed you that I brought in a bunch of different layers and did kind of the same set of steps for each one. It would be really cool to be able to kind of create a set of steps or automate a set of steps.
Absolutely.
And apply it to multiple images.
Definitely.
I think that that's something that perhaps we can do a little bit in desktop, but if I could do it in mobile, that would expedite the process even faster.
That would be perfect, especially with like just bringing everything so fluidly together. I think that would work perfectly. And amazing. So this is the final result. We've got the harmonized, we've got the face features, and it has been so much fun. Thank you everyone so much for joining. People are saying having a lens flare kind of filter as well, that would be really good. I do love a lens flare, especially for space kind of designs.
100%.
And I'm so excited for everyone to show us what you can create. It's going to be so good.
Yeah, this has been
Amazing.
super fun. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you all for watching, and we'll catch you all soon. And that's it. Amazing. Thank you all so much for watching.
We are here with the king of mobile filming, Paul Ash. I feel like I'm in the presence of literal royalty right now. Welcome to the stream, Paul. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, so you probably heard everyone saying, I'm here with Adobe MAX, I'm here with Max. So I am the Max. I'm kidding. I'm Paul.
That makes sense, though.
So I am a mobile filmmaker, and I'm so excited that Premiere finally came to iPhone.
Yes.
That's been my dream for maybe 10 years, ever since I was born.
I love this.
Ever since I started my video career, I was dreaming about having the whole Premiere right in my pocket. And now I have it.
That's amazing. And I have to say, anybody who's tuning in now that didn't catch, Paul was actually one of our most recent vodcast guests.
Yes.
You were in studio in San Francisco for the launch of this, which is incredible.
Yes.
So we're going to dive into your workflow today. I also heard you got a new phone to come.
Yes, so I got a new iPhone Air, and just a few seconds before the stream, we found out that unfortunately you can't connect USB Type-C or HDMI to it in order to stream. So I had to quickly change my plans, and right now we're gonna do all the work on my old iPhone 15 Pro Max.
I love this though because it shows how versatile it is to move your clips around,
yes,
right?
Yes, absolutely. And you can also do it on an older versions of phone. Not only new iPhone 17. You can use your old iPhone 15 Pro Max. And now everyone in the comment section will say, oh, iPhone 15 Pro Max is not old. But I mean, we in the years of AI, we in the age of technologies, and technologies go so fast. So yeah, 2 years phone is already old. Yeah, that's how it works, unfortunately.
I love it though, and I think like being able to use what you have already is something that is really part of your core values. Like use the equipment you already have. So as we're kind of going into Paul's workflow, I do want to take a second to say hey to the chat. If you see me looking this way, I'm looking at all of your comments. So hey Chris, hi Farhan, who's really excited for mobile only creative showdown.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Hey Chris.
Amazing.
So Are we gonna start right now?
Yeah, let's jump into it.
Okay, let me quickly put it in sleep mode so you will not be distracted by my messages. So this is the Premiere on mobile. That's how it looks. Kind of similar to the Photoshop on mobile. And Premiere is one of my favorite apps. There's only one app that I love more. Photoshop.
I love that.
This one is pretty cool, and I'm gonna show you how easily you can edit clips. So I already prepared something. I prepared something when I was in New York, but once I got here, I was like, you know what? We're gonna change plans. So on my way here, I recorded a video, an intro video for my day 3 experience at the Adobe MAX. And right now we're gonna edit the whole clip, edit B-roll, edit voice, and we'll see all the features iPhone Premiere can offer.
I love it. Let's jump into it.
Yes. We will open this project. I already imported all my A camera, B-roll. It's all here. But right now, it's not edited. It's just the raw material. So what we're going to do, simply you can see me talking on camera here. Actually, let me wear my headphones.
Same.
And you can do the same so we can hear
We'll listen
me.
with you, chat.
Yes. Okay. Oh, I think I can't even hear myself. Okay, now I don't hear myself. That's beautiful. Even though I really love myself. I'm kidding. I'm just obsessed with me. No, I'm
well,
kidding.
you are the king, so that would make sense.
Yes. So let's simply cut the beginning of the clip by tapping on clip, and look how smooth it is. Like, even simply the experience of working in Premiere is already nice. Like, you can feel the high frame rate, and it looks so nice. So what I like the most about Premiere, that once we have our A roll, we can add B roll. But as I told you already, I'm a Photoshop guy, so I love layers, and we have it here. We have unlimited layers on our clip, and I can add as many as I want.
This is incredible. And
yes,
the thing about
that's
this,
exactly how we have it on the desktop.
Yeah, and I was gonna say what I love about this too is like I think a lot of other mobile apps you're limited to 3 layers.
Yes.
So the fact that it's unlimited, like you were saying, is really
Let's
cool.
gonna check. Let's
especially
check.
for
Let's check.
people
I
who
have
like to layer things.
absolutely
right?
like me.
Yeah.
The messy people who my timeline is always messy as my room. Okay, look, we have so many
Wow.
layers, and we will play back perfectly. Of course, no delay, nothing. But
We love Premiere.
I'll go back. I'll go back because we need to edit it correctly. First, you can see the footage of me talking.
Hey guys, it's your boy Paul. We're here in LA at the Adobe
But
MAX.
as you can hear, I filmed it right in front of the street.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of sounds going on. You can hear cars
Super cool
beeping.
innovation.
You can hear crowds talking. So what we're gonna do? We click on the footage, and right away we see this bar changed. So we gonna go to enhance speech. Click
This
it.
is my favorite feature inside of like Premiere.
Yes.
Premiere
And
Pro.
you wouldn't expect it to have it on mobile.
Mobile,
But
exactly.
somehow you have it on the small tiny device, same as on desktop. We click here, it's already did its job. Let's listen to it. Okay, it's processing. I was, my expectation was too high. Okay, well,
Well,
calm
question
down, Paul.
for you, Paul, while we're waiting. What's
Yeah.
the difference between A-roll and B-roll?
So, actually, I think no one calls it B-roll. It's just me. A-roll. B-roll is basically the footage that complements your video.
Right.
What I say, the roots of it goes back to the film camera. That's why it's roll, because the
Right.
film rolls. That's how the film was stocked after the shoot is done. So,
Right.
and usually they had the B-roll with the footage that complement the main footage. That's basically will be the overlays of our video. So we're ready. Let's hear how it sounds right now.
Hey guys, it's your boy Paul. We're here in LA at the Adobe MAX. 2 days of super cool innovations.
Perfect.
That's so amazing.
Now it feels like I was recording it in podcast studio together with Emily and everyone who joined us at Vodcast Adobe Live.
Yes.
So,
Professional audio on your phone without the mic.
absolutely, without any mics. I don't carry mics anymore because we have AI. Who needs real
It's
mics?
extra baggage to bring with you, right?
Absolutely, especially when you go, like it's 5 hours flights for me.
Yeah.
So I took only stuff I need, like an iPhone, and
Yeah.
that's all. So now I already prepared a couple of B-roll, and we'll just drag it to the sequence.
Hey
So
guys,
I want to start with me talking on
guys, it's your
camera.
boy Paul. We're here in LA at the Adobe
I
Beautiful.
love the
Then we
zoom
have-
effect.
Yes, that's the time lapse we can create right on your phone with no extra gimbals, simply
Paul,
walking,
we're here in
and it
LA
speeds it
at
up
the Adobe
and
MAX.
stabilizes, so it's super beautiful. Then, as I always tell, when you edit your clips, it's so important to have different clips all over your edit, so all
Right.
through your edit. If you do wide shot, wide shot, wide shot, it's not gonna work. You want to
Right.
mix it up. You want to mix all the lenses you
Right.
have. We have 3 lenses on our phones, except
Use
if
them.
you have iPhone Air. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually, I actually took it just to check it out. If it's possible for me to live with one camera.
Yeah.
Spoilers? No, but I will talk about it later in my videos. So if you want, you can follow me on Instagram and see my review of iPhone Air.
Paul has the best content, by the way. So if you're looking for, tips on how to film from your phone, Paul is your guy. But also, I was going to say, we're in the world of, people losing their attention span so quickly. So you really need a bunch of different clips, angles, and everything to keep people engaged.
Absolutely. That's what we're going to do now. Because I think you're already bored with this video, right? So
Right.
we're going to add few more shots. I have this nice shot. It looks like a spaceship, you see?
I love that.
Yes,
It's very
absolutely.
futuristic.
Yes, so we're gonna trim it like that.
As I'm watching Paul's clips, y'all, I'm thinking I need to go back and refilm all of my Max content.
I'm gonna help you. Before I go to airport, I'll make sure you have nice videos.
Thank you.
Okay, so we
And
drop
chat,
it
as you're
here.
tuning in, let us know
Yeah,
where you're
Paul,
tuning
we-
in from. And also give us an idea, like, do you film on your phone? Are you somebody who, films on a camera? What does your video workflow look like? And have you tried Premiere Mobile?
Yes, beautiful. Then I want to have, actually, why not? Let's have this shot. Beautiful shot. And what I like about layers, you can simply go underneath. And actually this feature, you see that
Yeah.
the footage goes up by itself.
Yeah.
That's what we don't have in desktop Premiere. And we have it
Right.
here, and this is so helpful. I really love it.
Max. 2
we
days
see-
of super
And I
cool
think what's
innovation.
helpful about that too is as you're working in your layers, because that's the one that is most recent that you're working on, it's the closest to your main kind of your main timeline, which
Yes.
is easy.
Yeah, and you can easily drag it without any cuts, because sometimes if the app doesn't have layers, you have to cut it,
Right.
insert the clip, so it's pain. And
Right.
here it's so easy. But what you can see, if you can tell the difference between two of those shots,
Yeah.
the one we need to change, the color.
Yes.
The color, it has completely off-white balance. So I
Right.
need to go, scroll a little further, and I see adjust. I click adjust, and that's the beautiful part. Look how many different tools for color grading we have here. And I haven't seen this on any other iPhone app.
And this is the cool thing I think about, using Adobe programs is like all of your favorite features from other programs are coming
Yes.
into it. So if you're familiar with Lightroom, this is very similar to how you would color grade in Lightroom.
Yes, absolutely. And I had a beautiful opportunity to give my feedback on this, and I'm so I really begging Adobe, please add warp stabilizer. I
Yes.
need warp stabilizer here, and then it will be, I don't know, it will simply replace my desktop for sure. So now I'm going to adjust the colors. I will go up on the exposure a little bit.
Farhan says this is so much simpler than Premiere Rush. Did you ever use Rush?
Oh, we're not gonna talk about
It's
it.
a throwback, but we're glad that you're loving it, Farhan. And also want to shout out Voodoo Val, one of our OG mods. It's so great to see you, Val, as well as Jake. Hi, Jake. Jake says, hi, Paul and Brittany.
Hi. So now we go into the color panel, and here we can change the temperature.
This looks like next level camera footage.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, it's
And-
crazy how much of a color change can make a difference in the way that your video clips look.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you can even do more complicated stuff, like changing specific color, like the red one. I'm gonna
This is
increase
dangerous.
saturation.
All of
I
my
will-
clips will be pink.
Yes, absolutely. So yeah, we have it here. We close this, and now I think we still need to add more contrast. Let's go back to light, go to the contrast section. We'll add a little bit, and maybe still need to tweak it.
Now it feels like daytime.
Yes, absolutely. And now two of those clips works together perfectly. We can also work on the sky a bit. We can drag it down by dragging down whites and highlights. Here we go. And maybe I will still go to grading section. Mix. I go to blue, and you can see I only changing the hue and saturation of the sky, and I'm gonna make it a little darker as well. Same here. Beautiful.
When it comes
Now-
to color grading, Paul, do you have tips or is it really up to personal preference?
I would say it's personal preferences, because everyone sees color. I was about to say everyone sees color differently.
We do,
No, but
though.
yeah.
We do, I think.
Well, I know that dogs see color differently for sure.
Right.
But I actually wonder how they know this.
Yeah, I think because, when you look at color, there's colors that you're attracted to or feel different ways
Yes,
to. So it's
that's
kind of
absolutely
emotional
true.
attachment
Yes.
to color.
That's true.
Yeah.
So basically, you can add this specific emotion feel to it by just simply adjusting it, and we will make this sky a little brighter, a little more brighter, And yeah, now those clips matching much better.
I love that. That
Here we
looks
go.
incredible.
Yes, so let's go to this sequence again. I love this footage
Yes.
of me getting
Again, I need to refilm all my Max content.
and I would say when you're filming content, it's all about the stuff around you. So I saw this escalator and I decided, why not? I can use it as a slider. I can
Right.
hop on it, stand like that, and here we go. Beautiful, revealing footage of
1, 2, 3.
creative park. So
That's
let me
incredible.
drag it.
Do you ever get embarrassed with filming in public, by the way?
Of course. Especially in New York, that's so strange for me, because in New York, every single person is a vlogger, influencer, videographer. Somehow, people still so afraid of cameras, and when when they see you filming like that, everyone's like, "What's he's doing?" Like, come on, you do it. You just recorded your story back then, so let's see.
Super cool new feature.
Yeah, I love this. We'll split it. We have 10 minutes left, right? So
Yes,
I'm
we
gonna
do.
speed things up. I'll go.
Hi, Camillo. Hi, chat. If you're just tuning in, we're here with Paul Ash, who is the king of mobile filming.
features,
We're talking about
and
Premiere
today-
Mobile. So, any questions that you have, please ask away. Paul is your guy.
Super
Thank
cool.
you, thank you. Another feature I really love about the Premiere, that it has this small button right here, so you can move frame by frame, and that's absolutely game changer, because sometimes you just need to start your titles, which we're about to see how that works, at the specific time code,
Yeah.
and you don't want to do it manually by scaling
in.
up and just trying to get there. Simply one click of a button, and you see we're going frame by frame.
That is so cool. I didn't even know about this
Just-
feature, and I use
and
this all the
today-
time. I sometimes get afraid to press buttons. I'm like, I don't know what this means. Let me just not touch that one.
In that case, you always
Undo.
can go back.
Fair
So
play.
let's split it. Let's delete. But what's wrong with this clip is that we see a little bit of glitching screen right here. It's basically, actually, it's not the screen. It's an iPhone. If you know,
You know.
yes, yes, yes. It's always happen when you film screens. So I want to zoom it out. Let me find where we see that. Oh, so hard to find. Okay, that's where this feature comes. You see, I don't need to scroll. I simply go frame by frame. I found this, and I click on the footage, zoom in, and now we have beautiful
And today is
screen
day
right here, like it wasn't shot on iPhone.
What a quick fix.
Yes. Go back to colors. I think I need to adjust a little bit of exposure as well as highlights. I want the max shine
features.
as it
And today
usually
is
does.
day 3.
I love that.
Beautiful.
I wanted to ask you a couple of
Yeah.
questions, Paul. Do you use, outside of enhanced speech in the app, do you use any other generative features? Because I know there's so many in there.
There are so many. We can
And today
add
is
some.
3, so I'm
We can add some stickers. We can generate stickers. We can basically we have most of the Firefly features right here. So that's another cool thing, because we love generate content with AI. So
3, so
it's
I'm
super
so
cool to
excited.
have it here and be able to add anything come to your mind.
I love this, and I'm getting a cue that we are at time, but I have 3 quick fire, rapid
Sure.
fire questions
Yes.
for you. In terms of exporting, do you export directly on your phone, or do you move it into Premiere on your desktop and then export that way?
You already told what I wanted to share. So the other best feature I couldn't even dream about, when you press export, here's a tiny button, Premiere Desktop Beta. So you can simply send the project with all the files, with all the edits you have, to your desktop and finish it on desktop, because sometimes you want to see it on a big screen.
Right.
Just make a few quick twitches and drop it back to your phone to upload it on whatever social platform you're using.
I love that, and I think I'm the same. I like to, finish on my desktop. I'm that kind of an editor, so that's amazing. Another question I have for you is, have you ever used any of your Creative Cloud assets, pulling them into the app as well?
Of course, and not only Creative Cloud assets. Let's say we want to add music. I no longer have to find the music somewhere online. I simply press here and I can find any soundtrack I want through the Adobe library, as well as I can generate sound effects. And that's the feature I'm really excited about. Let's
so
see.
fun.
I think you see that this one,
Here in
this
LA,
clip is super cool and
Here
it's
in
super fast. So let's add this nice whoosh effect to it.
Right.
I go to Music and Audio, generate sound effects. I click whoosh, sound of the wind. Let's see, boom, generate.
It takes just a few seconds. It's
Just
so
a few
quick. And look
seconds.
at all these options we have.
Beautiful, and we can
incredible.
see how it lies with the footage. I love this one.
I love
This one might be too quick.
No, this has been so
Let's
incredible, and
add
we've been so
sound.
honored to take you this morning away from your Max celebrations to stream with us. So thank you so much, Paul. I know we're at time. I'm going to pull Paul on the side, and we're going to do a couple of Instagram stories. So as we're setting up, maybe keep your eyes peeled for that. We're going to flash up the Max schedule. Day 3 is jam-packed with so much. We have our Adobe Live games happening live from the conference floor. Maggie and I worked super hard at bringing these together. So let's take a look at the schedule. Next up is our very first game show feature, Face Off, and we're so excited for you to see it. We will see you in the next one.
Bye-bye.
Hey Adobe Live family, welcome to day 3 of the Max streams. We are so excited to have you here. Maggie, we have something that we have been literally so excited for. Tell the crew what it is.
Yes, we've been queuing it up for months. We have the Adobe Live game shows going on today. Our first game show is Feature Face Off. Brittany, do you want to tell a little bit about what we're going to get into with Feature Face Off?
We were so excited about this stream. I also just want to take a second to say Maggie and I designed these games to really be able to bring our creative community together, something that we're both so passionate about.
Yes.
And just super excited to, with Feature Face Off, have 3 sets of talented creators that are going head to head in timed challenges. This is going to be next level
It's
wild.
going to be next level competition, playful and fun, of course. And we're hitting all the new Firefly products, which is Firefly Gen Video, Firefly Photo, and the last one, Brittany, boards. Everybody's favorite, Firefly boards.
We
so
are
make
so
sure to
excited.
tune in. Yes.
We are so excited. And also, we need your help, chat. You're going to have to let us know who the winners is. And all fun and games, but anything can go live at the Adobe Live games. So let's jump in.
Awesome.
Hello everyone. Welcome to our first ever Adobe Live game show, the Feature Face Off, where your favorite creators come together battling for creations, right? We have 3 challenges today. We're doing Firefly board, Firefly video generation, and Firefly image generation. I'm your host, Ted, aka Ted's Little Dream, and here we have Izzy and Morgan. They're gonna draw a prompt from the back, and they're gonna do a branding challenging. So here, please drag one from here.
Do we do different prompts?
I think it's the same one because you guys
Same
gonna
one?
battle on
Then
it. Yeah.
pick the next one. Okay, so the first one is design a time traveler's bookstore.
Time travel bookstore, and each of you have 7 minutes
Oh
to
my gosh.
work on
Okay,
this.
okay.
So starting now, then you have 7 minutes to use the new Firefly board to do your challenge. And I'm gonna be walking around picking and just see like, what are you guys working on? So how nervous are you from 1 to 10?
Very nervous. Like
I know.
100 million.
I feel like I'm a great distractions, but
Yes,
you know,
you are.
I'm also your biggest,
me.
YouTube's biggest
Very
fan, so I'll be
castle
helping you
vibes.
guys.
Hey.
This is fun. It's always nice to be a host now to have to stress out and worry about this.
I get to stress and you get to have fun. Is
I
that what
know.
you're saying?
Exactly. That's why this is my favorite job, you know. And then it's so excited to see all the new feature coming out from like this week's keynotes, and we see like the sneak peek from yesterday. Just like, can't wait to get my hands on this. And also for everyone who's watching, put in the chat where you guys watching from. We're here live now in LA Convention Center with the Adobe Live whole team. And I see you making boards already through image.
Yes.
Guess Izzy is taking the lead. You have 6 minutes. So we're trying to do 2 rounds of challenge, and each round is 7 minutes. But at the end of the battle, we'll have you guys pick who's the winner. So this is very exciting and nervous. Let me see what's in the chat. Hey, hello everybody. Hello. Hey, Keys. How's everybody doing? We got a YouTube live chat. We got a Behance. Ready? Hey. Oh, I see Voodoo Val in the chat.
Ooh.
Val, tell me which one is winning so far. You know, you can just put it in the chat. I'm not gonna read it. I know. I'm here to make the game intense.
Okay.
You have 5 minutes and 34 seconds. I know this is not really helping, but
I'm scared.
Look how fast they're typing. Oh my God. Only if the competition about how fast you type, right? I'm just playing. You guys are doing amazing. All right, let's see. Let's try. We got Maggie's #1 fan. We got team. Okay, we got everything
My
coming
stuff
out.
is generating. It's coming. It's
Mine
coming.
is
It's
taking
coming?
a while,
Yeah.
and then when
That's
it
the
loads,
thing.
I'm like, that is
I
not
know.
the right
Stop
vibe.
the timer for that.
We will see how it goes, right? Like we'll let the audience decide if we should
Come on,
extend the
guys.
timing or not. I know we have 4 minutes and 58. This is like mission
4 minutes and
Oh my
58.
gosh.
Where are you pulling all these
Don't
people's
worry,
from?
don't
in the
worry.
search
No.
bar.
You're in the search
I'm in
bar,
the
right,
search
right,
bar.
right. That was maybe a
and,
good
like,
place
it's
to
just
start,
like-
Yeah,
I guess.
so to make it more difficult, what are some tips?
I was
Okay,
just using
there you go.
Firefly, but I guess
Here's
that
some
makes
advice.
sense.
Any thought and process on what you're cooking?
Well, it's a time. It's a time traveler's like a bookstore. So basically, what I did is I went to fetch some images in stock of a bookstore, and then like futuristic kind of,
okay.
you know, and then I remixed it together. So I got this here, right
Look
here,
how fast
and
the
that was
Firefly
so
board
fast.
works.
Yes, exactly.
Wow,
and
really
while
like
this was generating, I could actually go find more images, which was
Ah,
like really
multitasking,
cool.
I like that.
Multitasking, exactly.
Keep going, don't stop,
Yeah.
man. What do we have here?
I'm trying to make it so that like every nook of the bookshop is a different era.
Oh my
Better
goodness,
hurry up.
that's a great idea.
But I feel
That
like
looks amazing.
I don't know. it might be ambitious, but we'll just go with it.
Go big, right?
I don't know why I started with medieval and went automatically to 1970s, but I feel like it's chaotic.
I do like the direction. I mean, it's time traveling, right? It's never
Yeah,
non-chaotic.
I guess
There's
so.
many up and down.
So I really just wanted this, and then there's like maybe a cafe section that looks like a 1950s diner. I don't know.
Yeah, and then we can see on the screen the two great creators working their brain off, doing all the amazing editing right there. Should I remind you how many minutes and seconds you have?
Nope.
Don't worry. Okay, let's see. Oh, I like that. Yeah. For people who
Oh,
are
there you go.
watching, do
This
you guys
is what I
also
wanted.
use Firefly,
This
or
is
have
the
you tried the
book.
book?
This is where you
you're
travel.
going
Like,
time
this is
machine.
like, yes.
Okay.
That's a great take. I like
Yes,
that.
Yeah.
It's like a
There you go.
book, machine, computer, traveling,
I mean,
hologram.
if it's traveling, it has to be futuristic.
Yes.
But you're right. Time traveling is also in the past. Which,
Yes,
you know,
so I had
yeah.
it that this person is like, they go to all their favorite places to get inspiration for how they want their bookshop to look.
Yeah, 3 minutes left.
Oh no.
I know,
Okay,
I'm not
okay,
making it easy.
okay.
Wow, this is like free TV show. I love it. It's a reality TV show with anything that's like so intense, but you know, as a host, I'm just enjoying
You
know,
see-
the design.
I'm glad.
Yeah, like next year you want to be the host and I got to be in front of
Yeah, you need to do this. This is tough.
you. Oh no,
It is
I prefer to be here so I can take my time.
I'm actually going to see Back to the Future later
Oh, I
today.
love
so
that
I
movie.
think that's why I'm in this vibe right now of like very futuristic and like machines and you know, but that's perfect for time travel.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. I
Right?
like
Like,
the
this
direction
is
where you're
like-
going with. That's great.
Okay, I guess
So
I
I see
should
you
like,
do the time traveling back and forth. You got the hologram, the machine,
I
the
need
future
to add some
technology. Oh,
color
you're even
now,
adding
like-
colorful branding.
yes,
Wow.
yeah, we need to.
I mean, I'm saying that, you know, both of you are working on it. That's amazing. I didn't even think about like putting the
Yeah.
brand color and then like the branding direction. Well, that's why you two are the expert on the stage competing.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm
I keep clicking.
cheerleading.
I've got like, the fast hands are just making me make mistakes.
Don't worry, there's always round two after
That's
a
true.
minute and
That's
40
true.
You are
seconds.
true.
Okay, so let me just like this is like something
Oh
that
my
I
God.
love is like rearrange
Why
everything.
can't I spell?
Like just like rearrange everything so it looks like somewhat organized, even though right now my thoughts is all over the place. But
Looks
now
organized to
it looks like,
me.
It looks like, well, I mean, it wasn't. It's just because you can select everything and then click the arrange button and you can do columns, you can do
Oh.
rows, you can do a
Ooh.
lot of, you can even do a mosaic like this and it just like rearrange. Like, let me show you.
I
You
love
can
that.
like, it will rearrange everything for you. See? Poop.
That's
Like,
great.
It's so cool.
That's a great tip to use. I'm gonna steal that on my live next
I
week.
wish I would do this for like everything else, really.
This
You
is
hear
kind
that,
of
team?
giving Scooby-Doo, and I don't
Okay.
Scooby-Doo, I love
Look at,
Scooby-Doo.
yeah, but it's like, I don't know.
Well, as long as we're following the
yes.
branding,
Why?
we're
Yeah.
everything. Oh, you
We're-
have 55 seconds
Oh
left.
my gosh. Okay.
Oh, I think I might be.
It's okay.
me
After
do
that,
This is the warm-up.
yes.
Yeah, this is
There
the
you
warm
go.
up. This is
This
the warm up.
is the
So
warm-up.
after this, just show your final design, and then we're gonna jump into round two.
Design might be polite.
Round two might be even shorter.
Ooh, okay.
Goodness. Okay.
Oh, let me see. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, we have a countdown, Ted.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll let you know. Let's see. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. And Mod, if you can help at the end of the round two, we'll vote to see who's the winner. But I feel like
I remixed some images here, which is a really cool thing because you can do a lot of images all at once, and this is how it's looking right here. I
Nice.
remixed these
Well,
two together.
the time is
It's-
about to be
okay.
up. Show your final result. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
Drum roll,
we're not done?
please.
Oh,
the
no.
time is out.
Okay.
Actually, I feel like maybe we should just extend this challenging for 2 more minutes. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's it's to get ready for the next round. So I was just I'll give you 2 more minutes. How's that?
I was ready for
You
it
was
to be
ready?
done. Okay,
wait.
fine.
But while she's working on it, how about you walk us through
Sure.
your process and some tips
Sure,
of the new
absolutely.
Firefly feature?
So basically here what I really like about the boards is that you can select a few images. Let's actually do it right now with these two. This one I generated, this one here is from the stock, and I can just select them both and then do remix, and it gives me, hold on, why is it not? Oh, I can't remix. Okay, hold on.
Oh, that.
Let me do
Don't worry.
these two.
Morgan, you have a minute and 30 seconds.
minute and 30, okay,
Yeah, don't
okay.
worry, don't
Let's
worry.
do
yeah.
remix.
In the chat, feel free to start voting to see which creators' artwork you like better? It is a fun game show, so nothing too serious.
Let's do a vary, because I like this one here. Let's do a vary. So
Yeah.
more like this, and see, it gives me like this kind of stamp, and I can just click it
And generate
and
16
generates like at the
board.
same time. Yes.
Wow, because it used to be like
One at a
4,
time.
right?
Yes.
It used
yeah.
to be 3 to 4.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now it has 16. Holy.
It's insane.
It is insane.
Yeah.
And then we have 55 seconds. Anything?
Oh.
Oh wow, you're even making
That's
this
like-
stronger. Well, you have like 50 seconds to think about the title of your artwork. Well, I guess it is a time traveler's
Well, for me,
bookstore,
it's like,
right?
yeah, it's like a futuristic time traveler.
That was a
Uh,
great direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you're following your brand color.
Colors,
that you pick.
exactly.
Yeah,
and
that's
like,
amazing.
let's just like
in
rearrange
such a
all
short
this.
amount of time, you come out with like all this
all
idea.
this.
Nice. And then we
Correct.
have 25 seconds. How you doing, Morgan? How are we doing here?
I was too ambitious, Ted.
You're too ambitious, but walk us through your process.
Okay, so I wanted to start spitballing, like, what does this bookshop look like? So I was trying to think of eras which the time traveler might have enjoyed. So I said, like, okay, maybe he enjoyed medieval times, but that just felt a little bit too spooky for me. So then I was like, maybe the 1970s for one section, and then maybe at one point there's like a book nook with lots of clocks on the wall, and then maybe there's a cafe that's very like 1950s diner. And then I just started experimenting with some colors that I think would fit, I guess, all of these eras and would sort of make sense in that scenario. So then here I was mixing some books with some clocks and some 90s vibes with the lava lamp.
Love it, love it.
Would I go to this bookshop? I'm not.
Why not? It's so beautiful.
Would you?
I would. I like going to a random store looking for the fun things, but I
Yeah,
love a little
I wanted
design
it to feel
coloring.
quite chaotic because I feel like a time traveler would have collected a lot of like random things.
Yeah.
And it would just be very eclectic.
Yeah.
Branding wise, we need to explore some typography options, I think.
Yes.
No, but that's
That-
amazing. I know
yeah.
we need more time. Usually there's more thought
more
process
time.
and design, and we need some
Yes.
time for client feedback, and
Yes.
editing,
Usually
directions,
there's a
and
strategy involved.
Yes, I love this
too,
More
like-
strategy
that
involved,
you go
right?
for.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so what do you think, Chad? Like, which creation you like better? We haven't seen the voting yet, but do you use, well, that's a different question for streaming.
There you go. I'm
okay.
going to do
Yeah.
this here, this one.
I have
so
a
people
question.
can
So
see.
I think that's pretty good for the
We didn't have a
Firefly
name, did we?
board. Right?
Yeah. Are we done?
And let me check real quick. Are we swapping to the next challenge? Oh, we're gonna
Another
do
round?
another
Another round,
Okay, we're
okay.
gonna do another,
Okay,
let's do
cool.
another round so
I
we
feel
do
like
7
I'm
more
warmed up
minutes.
now.
All right, so before we start the
Can I just delete all
timer,
of this?
I just did a new board.
Okay.
If you go
Okay.
back here.
I was
yeah,
gonna
exactly.
say like maybe I just
we
get rid of
have you draw. We're doing one more round? Yeah, one more round. Okay, here.
Okay.
It's your turn to draw.
it. Oh,
What do we have? Read it for the viewer, please.
invent a brand for Cloud9 candies.
Invent a brand for
Okay.
Cloud9
Okay, we've got a name
candies.
now. I can work with a name. Nice.
I like candies. That was the prom. So we're doing that. All right. Let me grab my timer and I'll start.
Oh, I started. Oops.
No,
I
you
cheated.
guys,
Yeah,
no,
I
start
cheated.
already.
Wow.
Start already. Now I'll give you guys some extra time to work.
Okay.
Actually, I love cloud and I love candy, so this actually is my favorite 2 prompt.
This is
See,
super
oh,
fun.
you're working really fast, Izzy. Putting this 2 away. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, I see you're going to with font and design.
I need to set the vibe. I'm a graphic designer, so
Go
it's
for
all
it.
yeah.
Go for it.
I'll set some inspiration here, and then I'll get working on like maybe what the shop could look like.
I like that. I like
Yeah,
that.
what do they sell? I'm just gonna have fun with it.
Yeah, I found out that I'm a really bad graphic designer, but I always love the visual design, so I'll be learning
sure
from
you're
you
not.
too. I'll show you later. I had to ask my friend to design a flyer for my show, but anyway.
Okay, so
You're like a professional
candies.
here. Hello. Working really fast.
Candies.
Okay, there's a poll with the link, and then 100,000. We have the bag of like random prompts, so like the draw, and then it's really. I enjoying this. This is fun. Okay.
It is fun. Candy shop. I'm gonna try a prompt that does not make sense. I said like candies on clouds, like the candy shop vibes.
That makes sense for.
I keep
to me.
saying vibes as if it's gonna like
Oh.
just understand, but I guess it kind of does. Yeah.
Cotton candy is a great pick.
Oh, I like-
love it.
Oh, I want. Can I steal that?
No, you cannot.
Okay,
Maybe
okay.
I don't know.
No, because you definitely won the last one. I need a heads up
This
here.
is your round. I love cotton candy. So it just feels like eating clouds, right?
It
It's like
does.
using
That's
only
what. That's where my
imagination.
That is
mind went
smart.
with it.
All right, we have
see these
5
images.
minutes
I'm literally
and
blind.
15 seconds.
Okay.
That's not the vibe we are looking for.
Let's also.
Maybe I'm looking for like a little. I don't know.
So you're
shop.
searching Adobe stock image directly
I
from
am.
Firefly board.
Yeah, so this way I can kind of remix it. And what I'm hoping is that I'm going to find the perfect image that's going to help me create like a cotton candy store.
Nice.
Actually, I might just try generating one.
And you're using the new Firefly image by Motto, and everything is
Yes.
commercial, safe to use.
It is commercially safe to use.
Yes.
Okay.
This is so cool. Okay, how are we doing here? Let's see. No cotton
See
candy.
how that's coming
Yes,
out.
actually,
No, you
like,
cannot use that.
I'm gonna make something very
I
different.
know. I was like, Ref,
yeah.
do something. How are we
But
doing,
here, like,
Chad? How's
I'm like,
everybody
this
good?
could be, this here could be like the types of candies that we find like in the store right
Ooh,
here.
fun.
So
I
I'm
the
like
different
trying
twists
to,
right there.
yeah. Oh, okay, this could be like
Oh, I like that.
like a photo shoot for the store, like whenever they launch, it's like, hey, it's so good, we're on cloud 9 type thing.
Cloud 9
So-
candy.
Yes. Okay.
Cool. Like now I kind of want some candy. Do I have
Me
any
too.
in my pocket?
Okay,
No, I don't
this
have
I
it.
really like. I'm gonna do keep like more like this
So
because
you
like
right click on it or you select right
you
click?
just select it and then
Uh-huh.
the prompt bar actually shows up automatically
mhm.
and then you can just do vary. Yeah, you can crop it, you can expand it, convert it. There's so much you can do. It's insane. And I mean, like you've seen, it's like going so fast and there's so many images already.
You see here.
You're on it
live
with these
chat.
images. Mine are taking so long.
Yours taking longer because your
Yes.
artwork is, it looks more photorealistic. It's still pretty fast.
Yeah, this is Nano
So, like-
Banana, so we're just doing
Oh.
some.
Oh, so you
That's a
click it,
good
switch
idea.
to the partner models using the
Yes.
new Nano Banana.
Yeah, they
Gemini
just have
Flash
different
2.5.
styles, you know?
Yeah, different style. There's like so many new partner models
Yeah.
available on Firefly right now, and even in Photoshop. So this is like a great way to do, find a different way to create your Cloud9 candy store.
Yes, I'm glad we have a brand name because I can work with
I
that.
know. Yeah, 3 minutes by the way.
3
Okay.
minutes,
I know.
okay. We got this.
Yeah,
we
I
got
want
this.
to try Nano Banana too because I do, yeah.
Try
like
it.
that.
Yeah,
Nano's great,
use
isn't
the
it?
Yeah,
block
it is
Nano
great.
Banana,
I've been loving
try
the partner
different
models.
things.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, you can even go wilder, go like animated in Firefly, but don't worry, we're not going there till the next challenge, so you guys don't have to worry about that.
I think this is, I really like this and see like there's like this like kind of weird name. So I'm gonna do here is edit text in image and you can,
Okay.
for best result, your text around like the same length.
So
yes.
if you generate image, you have a text that you wanted to change, you can actually just target in the text.
Yes.
And then
Let's-
type the words
there
that
you
you
go.
want to
See
use.
how I did this? Like I clicked on it and then I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna see how is it? Cloud9
Cloud9 candy.
candy.
Candies?
I think
forgot,
candy.
yeah.
And then it's
candy,
going
yeah.
to generate it. Can I?
Wow.
Like, yeah, and I'm
Wait,
gonna
zoom
zoom
in
in
real
at.
quick? So
I
yeah.
can't
Oh,
because
yeah,
it's
when
generating,
zooming,
but
yeah.
once it is, like I will zoom in on it.
That's crazy. Because before that, I have to figure out like which type font fit is,
Exactly,
and then,
like
generate it,
Photoshop,
patch it on
making the
top.
yes, making the shadows and all that.
How long do we have,
Like-
Ted?
Yeah. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, generate. There's like the generate dance that we
I
can do in the
know.
meantime.
Firefly.
Yeah.
As a kids.
Also, while I can do this.
Everything
No,
is
we're
fine.
competing.
We're competing. We're competing. Ooh, ooh.
Please don't do that to
Okay,
me.
there you go. So here, I'm gonna. Oh no,
You're
it's-
so good at
it's
this.
Like,
Do we have a round 2 polling
Close.
too? You guys can start voting in round
okay,
2
so
if you
see
want.
how it did this? Like it was like I think it wrote naughty actually. So I guess
Whoa,
if you're eating
yeah, now it's
candy
Cloud9
and now
candy.
it's
That's
now candy.
amazing.
Like this is amazing.
Yeah, do we need to poll other voting in the chat? Or
I feel like this is such a good way to ideate if you like have a lot of creative freedom
Yes.
as well.
I like the
Absolutely.
pink font and little candy like cursive. Fun
Yeah,
fact,
like-
I can't read cursive.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if it's a useful fun fact or not, but it's a fun fact.
But I like
is a
that
fun
Morgan.
fact.
You
Yeah.
went with like a.
But now I
a
can just
type,
right click
like I
and
just went
change
in
into regular
images.
font. Yes.
Oh, that's fun. So you like generated
I
a
just
logo.
yes. It's like
You have
Interesting.
Yeah.
45 seconds.
Very
Oh.
probably more efficient than what I did, to be fair, but I think I'm happy with what I've got going on here.
It's amazing to me that you guys can generate working with the directions, and you're also putting brand color on it, because I definitely do not think that far when I'm working on this type of work.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? You need to separate it in your head.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
I'll start counting from 10 when it happened, but you got a little time.
Trying to find.
Make sure you got your final render
exactly
on your
this
screen.
Is nice.
You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
no. Come on,
4,
come on, come on, come on, come
3,
on. Yes,
2,
yes, yes.
1.
Yes.
Okay, that is up to 7 minutes. Okay, what do you think? Okay, in round 1, I think Izzy won that one, but round 2, let's see. Morgan's doing the final pull out, the zoom in with the color branding.
It looks pretty cool, Morgan. Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay,
yeah.
I love that. I personally love realistic photography.
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
Wow, so you got a cloud in the sky.
Sure,
you got the desert. Oh, you got a whole branding like vision. So we have the candy version, and then we have the store, and so
yeah, well, I mean, like
you
zoom
know,
in.
I'll let you decide.
It was fun. It was fun, guys.
Great time event right here.
Oh, I love this. I didn't even look over. I was so like.
Like this, like I love this here, this one here. Let me just move it around. This one here, like really like this. Yeah.
It's just so amazing how you both like have the same topic, but it's like complete different directions, and you just your own specialty. You work on it, compete. It's such a fun, great time.
I definitely need to like experiment with boards more, because that was a lot of fun.
I know that was a lot of fun challenge. I was just like, woo!
It was so nice to compete with you, even though it was not like a real competition. Yeah.
And then so thank you for both for being here doing the Firefly board challenge, and next we had the Firefly, I think, video generation challenge coming out. So
yes,
you two can right. So stay here, don't go anywhere. Give us like 1 minute, and we'll be right back with the next challenge. This is fun.
Yes.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. And welcome back, everyone. Now we're doing to our Adobe Live game show, feature Face Off. This is round 2. We're doing image generation with the Firefly. I'm your host, Ted, and we have Sara and Ruthie here, both amazing artists doing Photoshop work. So, simple explanation, I have a bag with all the prompt, and then we're doing 2 rounds of challenge, and I'll let you draw first, and then based on that prompt, you guys are gonna use Firefly to generate image and compete with each other. So what's our first prompt, Sara?
A haunted pumpkin patch in space.
A haunted pumpkin patch in space. Okay, this is our prompt, and you guys have 7 minutes to start right now with the challenge. Go. Now put it in the bag away.
Okay, that was very...
And then we'll have Ruthie draw the second prompt for the challenge. So, how are we feeling?
Good.
Walk through us, like, what's your thought process when you first hear the prompt? We got the haunted pumpkin patch in space.
I don't know, I'm thinking of like a pumpkin patch and then also like horses, because usually there's like a farm nearby.
Nice, I like that.
So I'm going to start with the pumpkin patch and then maybe add space later. So this is what we've got, which I already kind of like, which is cool. We got some creepy horses and we got the night sky and stuff like that.
And we're using the partner model of Gemini 2.5 Nano Banana, which is available on Firefly with the all new partner model release.
Yes, and this is super cool because it has like everything already in it. So I can like use generative fill for stuff, which is kind of cool. So
ooh, we're going advanced mode already.
Insert.
Give you a quick time reminder. We have 6 minutes left. I know, for the first round, but don't worry.
Yeah, let's see how this does. Maybe we'll do.
So you're replacing the sky, brush and replace it.
Night sky with lots of stars.
Nice.
And
while you're working on your prompt, I'm gonna come take a look of Ruthie. Tell us about your thought and process and how it's going and everything. Are you excited?
I'm really excited. I'm gonna make him like kind of like an astronaut, jack-o'-lantern pumpkin.
Ooh, okay.
Dude, since it's almost Halloween.
You're using the Firefly image 4 model, ultra.
Yes.
Ooh, extra high quality.
Yes.
And then now with the Firefly, I think from now till December, it's like unlimited credit generated.
Yes.
So make sure you guys go sign up.
What's your favorite model?
Mine.
Yeah.
It's actually Firefly, Nano Banana, and then mix it out. You know, I like to like test everything out to see which one works the best.
Yeah.
That looks really good. Ultra always work the best, but sometimes like the stuff I want to generate is too abstract.
Okay.
So they can understand it. You know.
That's the thing. I'm not very good at coming up with like the words to things. I'm much more like.
Don't worry, and
visual.
then there's like a little rewrite, the little prompting, help you make the prompt longer and testing. But
let's go
I
with
have
this
faith in
one.
you. You got this.
Okay, thank you, Ted.
Yeah, you guys got 5 minutes. I know, I'm making it worse.
I know. I gave up on the generative fill because that is very much.
Yeah, it might be even faster for you guys to just generate and bring it straight back to Photoshop to add it.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, there
I
we
like
go.
That's good. That's good.
I like that.
And Chad, tell us where you're watching from, and feel free to ask any questions you have with the new Firefly model. And or if you have questions for Sara and Ruthie, right? This is gonna be they're hyper focused. They're locking right now. But
yeah, I guess there's like different ways you can use like different models.
Yeah.
Which is really cool.
And
I think this one is definitely the best.
Yeah, and Ma, feel free to start a poll to see you know, what are your favorite creator on round 1? Because last round we have Izzy won the first round and Morgan won the second round, so this is amazing. So we'll see who's gonna be the first one winner because you have 4 minutes left.
4 minutes. I need more ideas because I feel like this already looks so good. I opened it in Photoshop Web. I
can't really give you a hint, you know.
Hints. I guess it's a competition.
I know it is. It's a little fun game show competition.
Are you placing bets on us, Ted?
No, but I can't. Fight creative on that. Ooh, I like the take of where you're going with it. It's okay. So we're starting with the space and we duplicate the pumpkin and then we added that fill by blurry. I like that. Very unique style.
Guys.
Yeah, I can see from like all the artwork you usually do on your Instagram.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Speaking of Instagram, I'm Ruthie's magical camera everywhere on the internet.
Nice. And so you are also duplicating and then you're transformed by pressing Command T or Control T on PC and then you go into blur.
Yes.
Yes.
Mostly doing Gaussian blur to get that like kind of different depths.
Nice, nice.
So like if it's farther away from my subject, then I'm gonna add more blur.
And is there a short key you're pressing for the Gaussian blur, or are you just going
So
there?
I actually did a custom short key because I use Gaussian blur so often that
Same.
I set it to Command B.
Oh, awesome. Okay, guys, you heard it. Is speed out your process. You can always set out a short key for some of your favorite tool in Photoshop.
And make your own.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot that I needed that
I know.
already
I'm
exist.
so used to just clicking back and forth.
Yes.
Not efficiency, but it's pretty fun. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I see where you're going with your design.
Check that out.
Oh, that is a great take. Oh, wow. I do love the glowing on the bunnies.
Yeah, they're
That's
cute.
really cute. And I see you change the sky. That was in the
Bunnies?
Milky
Oh
Way.
my gosh, cute.
I know. Oh, this is getting competitive. Wow. 2 minutes left, but you guys are doing
Let's
so
clean
good.
this
I
up.
love that little twist. That's really cool. I'm not favoring anyone. I'm just here as your host.
But if anyone's your favorite, it's me, right?
I'll let the chat decide. I do love both of your artwork, so it's like, hand, right? The back and forth, it's the same hand.
Yours is good. I'm loving it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I love the shadow. That's great. Great detail to it.
I think I want him to be glowing. Wait, what's our time?
You have a minute and 30 seconds.
Ah,
But don't worry,
that's not
you get to
very
draw the
long.
round 2 prompt, so, get a little head
Yes.
start.
Yeah.
Like the 3 seconds that I get when I pull it out of the bag.
Looking amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna change the little color adjustments a little bit. Ooh, actually, let's do the whole.
Yeah, now usually you put yourself in your artwork.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, you can't today. But, right after this session, finish up.
How long does it normally take you to edit a photo?
I'm not telling you. Take longer, but I'm slower. But also, to come up with an idea, right? For us, it's actually the hardest part. But
Yeah.
the editing part is smooth. It's like something we're doing like a million times every day. So I'm very happy to be here and competitive editing.
Look
And
at
we're coming
that.
back. Oh,
I got the headless rider
I
on there.
dig it. I dig it. That's really good.
Oh, look, they got constellations in there too. I just realized that. That's
Ooh.
sweet.
Ooh.
Let's see.
You gotta keep going. It looks like you
I
have
know, I got
30
more.
seconds left.
Let's see.
What's your prompt? Can you read the whole prompt?
The whole prompt?
Your prompt right here, yeah.
A haunted pumpkin patch with a black horse running through the background with a headless rider.
Oh,
Add a
gosh.
beautiful night sky with lots of stars and a witch riding on a broom in the sky. Add small, cute blue glowing bunnies, because I didn't want to make them creepy, running across the pumpkin patch that feel ethereal. I think I spelled that wrong, but add at least 10 of them. Add a big haunted house in the background on the skyline.
Nice.
So-
And we have 5 seconds left.
5 seconds. Well,
4.
I don't know which one to
3,
do. I don't know which one I like the most.
2, 1, and that is the end of the
Time.
round 1 challenge.
Hands up.
Hands up. Can we zoom in on your design real quick, and then tell us about your pumpkin space? Oh, I love
So
the
it's-
glowing effect you added, and that's amazing.
I do a threshold and I put it on screen.
Threshold,
Yeah,
wow.
So
See, I
that's
didn't
what
know
it looks
about-
like.
Threshold and screen.
And
That is
that's
a
how
new
I add a
blending
glow,
mode.
and then I blur it to
I'm
like.
gonna steal
make
that
it
from
glow.
you. Threshold
Yeah,
and blending. That's
it's my
amazing screen
favorite.
blending.
That's
and
cool.
here is the glowing bunny with the headless. I love both.
Yeah.
Chat.
Oh, bunnies!
You guys get to decide who's the round 1 winner. While sorry. While you're voting for the round 1 winner, we'll have Ruthie draw the round 2 prompt. So get ready.
Ooh,
for your
yes.
space, and then we'll draw a round 2 prompt.
I'm looking for the best one with my hands.
Let's see.
If it's a pumpkin patch in space.
It can be. What do you have?
Underwater city run by jellyfish.
Ooh.
Oh my God, I
Underwater
love
city
jellyfish.
run by
So we have
jellyfish. I love
Underwater
jellyfish too.
city run by the jellyfish. Oh, I know, I'm blocking it. There you go. So yeah, you guys have 7 minutes and go from now. Don't worry, I'm starting my timer like 10 seconds after. So yeah, this is so exciting. This is actually, I might keep this 2 prompt for myself for my next art piece, so I don't have to think about like the art concept. How you feeling?
Very good. Jellyfish is actually one of my favorite animal. I'm doing
Ooh.
Okay. Something.
Starting strong on round 2. I see you. Might get a quick water break.
Let's see what we come up with.
Oh,
yeah.
You two are so talented. Like, holy moly.
Oh, I like that.
I think the most exciting thing about creating this prompt is not really like the editing part, but stuff is like the concept, the idea, the imagination where it takes you.
Yeah, I feel like it kind of helps me like usually what I would do if I have more time is like start with something and then I add in like my own images from like Adobe stock or like a picture of me, right? Like I would add a picture of me like walking through here and then like maybe add like other elements of like photos that I take.
Also, I know I'm distracting you, but don't stop working because the time is still counting. I just want to remind you so like you're going the directions you want to go to show all your skill set. How are we doing, chat? Round 2 poll is happening there. Round 1 result. Okay. Let's see who's gonna wing round 2. Well, we have 5 minutes and 30 seconds still happening. Okay. I see you.
I kind of like this just water in general.
Yeah.
I think I want to like use Gen Fill to remove these. So that I can have a
I like the technique you're using.
Texture.
So you're selecting the subjects in the foreground that you want to keep.
Yeah.
Oh, like to remove it to keep the.
So I want a blank like water texture.
Sorry, my voice might sound a little bit raspy because we have so much fun at Adobe Live.
I know.
And MAX. Adobe MAX is like probably one of my favorite things every year. This is for you too, right?
Oh my gosh,
and
this
is
is
your
incredible.
First Max
My very first Max.
Very first Max. What about you, Sara? This is your
first Max.
First Max too?
Yeah.
No, wait, I felt like I saw you at a Max before.
I know, yeah. First one.
First Max,
Maybe
and you guys are
green.
doing live competition. It is very, very stressful but exciting at the same time. Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
I love what you're doing here, and I love what Ruthie's doing. You guys are doing so good. This is so beautiful. It's like a scene I can see like from 2 different movies.
I know.
So
Why isn't this a
explore
movie
there.
yet?
Yeah, I wanna travel there. So what are you doing here?
So I did this like cool water overlay.
Yeah.
So it kind of like helps like blend them together. Now, normally I love to like spend all the time in the world like getting a perfect masking, but I think I'm gonna like draw in some of these tendrils. You know what? One of my Halloween costumes is a jellyfish.
Oh my
No
god,
way,
that's
that's
so
so fun.
I made a jellyfish hat and everything.
I might skip Halloween this year.
What?
I need sleep.
Okay.
Oh, is there
That's weak.
what's a character that you can dress as like someone's like sleeping?
The sleepy time bear for tea.
Sounds great. I'll
Yes.
be that. It's like, where are you? I'm sleeping. I'm in my character. I'm sleeping. Nice. So you have the underwater city. I see. Is that Mount Fuji on the back or just a mountain volcano?
That does kind of look like Mount Fuji.
Yeah.
That's wild.
And then we
That's
have the
so cool.
city with the underwater lost city.
And of course, we got
Then we
boost
have
up
the
some of these
jellyfish.
colors.
Yeah, you guys have 3 minutes. How are we doing
This
here?
was really, like, way
okay.
easier for
We're
me than
putting the
before.
guardian, protecting, or is it challenging or
Some-
protecting?
I think I said robots fighting, but they kind of do look more like protectors.
Nice. So they're like battling each other.
Oh yeah, that's kind of nice. Kind of like went back to like the original one. Glowing
I
flowers.
see.
Yeah.
Nice.
I kind of like the flowers in this one,
Yep.
but this one. So maybe if we go to Photoshop.
You have 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay, let's see if I can do this really quick.
Oh my gosh, I'm already loving this.
Time flies by when you're having a great time.
Honestly,
so
I feel like the last one went faster. Maybe it's just like I'm
Faster.
getting like my swing into things now.
Yeah,
Right.
well, last round was like warm out, so
Yeah.
it happened fast. But now you're like, okay, I'm ready to
Oh,
jump
yeah.
into this editing.
What color of jellyfish tendril should I do?
I like orange one.
Orange?
Yeah, because that looks so warm
That's
and comfy,
a good,
you know.
good idea. Give us some contrast in our colors.
Yeah, orange.
here.
Oh, hey, I'm not helping you. I'm not helping anybody. I'm just here as the host.
Yeah, sure.
Mm. Using my new favorite tool, the harmonize thing.
Harmonize? I love
Yeah.
harmonize.
So, because it's a little bright, so hopefully it'll make it a little bit darker.
So what are you harmonizing?
These flowers.
Oh.
Nice. Because I liked them from the other one.
Wait, so did you select and mask and then harmonize? Is that what you did there?
Yeah, so I selected from here.
just from like this other photo.
Oh wow! So you did a drag quick selection tool, and it's like the one that you want to put in the composited, copy and paste, and then you do harmonize by clicking it. There's the bar shows out, and it automatically does the shadow thing. That is a great way to work fast.
Yeah, I like it because you know sometimes AI is not always like gets exactly what you want.
Yes.
So I feel like making a bunch of images and then like putting them all together is where you kind of it makes it more creative, I guess.
So help you like to jump start, and then you do the fine tuning, detail editing,
and then I always like
story with that.
Kind of combine them so that they do better, and then
Someone said no treat for Ted this year, only tricks. No, stay home and sleeping, all right? Bamboozle.
Someone says they have a bowl of noodles. Yum.
That's the same person. Thanks for watching, by the way. Oh, we have 25 seconds left.
Okay.
Oh, look, this made another flower.
They're always in the chat, like supporting. I remember every time I go out to Adobe Live, I'll see them in the chat too. So thanks for being here. Yeah, maybe we can start polling which one is the round 2 winner, because this one is really hard to pick.
I know.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
4, 3.
Please work.
2 and 1. I'm going really slow.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, can you zoom out to your design so we can all see it? Yeah, so I don't know if we have a chat voting.
Very
Do you
like
think?
princessy.
Do you like Sarah's design more, or you like Ruthie's design more? They're both amazing design. I love, like, the simple prompt was the underwater city run by jellyfish, right? But you're doing a fantasy castle to main character battling each other with a golem, and you are doing a main character jellyfish that's showing like how beautiful this wide angle shadow, established shadow of this world, right? So this is like 2 equally important shadow that you're using filmmaking. One's established the world we live in, and one's telling the conflict in the story. So it's really hard to pick. I don't know who to pick now. What do you think, chat? Like 1, 2, Sara, Ruthie. Like I really can tell they're both so beautiful design. So I'll let the chat vote in here, and then meanwhile, thank you to. Thank you both for being here and then doing the Firefly image generation. Congratulations. Rounds of applause for you guys. Ooh.
Good job, Ruthie.
All right.
Good job, Sara.
We are going to jump into Firefly video generation right after this. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And thank you guys again for being here at Adobe Live with us at Adobe MAX. And congrats on the first MAX, So we'll see you on next year for Adobe MAX.
Next year.
Yes.
Adobe Live Battle.
Yes.
All
Happy
right, stay tuned,
Halloween,
guys.
everyone.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Welcome back to our Adobe Live third round of feature face off. We have Finn and Jaydon here, and we are doing Firefly video generation. So, how this game works? We'll have Finn draw the first round prompt, and then he's gonna read the prompt and then start the challenge right away. So,
we're going straight in.
We're going
Yeah,
straight in.
Everybody, please pick a good one.
And then round 2 will be Jaydon drawing the prompt. And at the end of each round, they have 7 minutes, and then you guys will vote who win the rounds. All right, what do we have?
So first prompt is an enchanted forest awakening at sunrise.
And please show the camera the prompt right there. Whenever you guys are ready, you have 7 minutes. Ready and go.
All right, let's get it. First things first, we're gonna pop open Firefly.
Yeah, feel free to walk us through your thought process. And this is actually pretty challenging because video requires a lot of work.
It does require a lot of work. I'm gonna dive straight in. Jaydon here is taking a more advanced approach using this awesome method of creating story. But I
gotta
just like
look
working
at
with visual
what
stuff
he's
right away.
doing right
so I'm gonna
here.
get right to it.
I use acronyms when I'm like making videos, especially.
Wow. I need that template, just even not for like video, even for like stories.
Oh, my brain just goes.
All right, I'll let you focus on that. This is really cool. He is like writing down story, mood, subject, video. He's working on that, while Finn is jumping straight into Firefly video generation. Are you excited for the new features and the new update?
Oh yeah, I sure am. Shot from afar. I'm excited to see like the new stuff that Firefly is working with. We have new partner models that we can use and utilize, which has been great. Working on VO right now, which is a Google model, and we're gonna set up our settings, make sure we're in the right format, frame rate, everything like that. We're gonna go to this good stuff, and then go from here.
Yeah, and I just met Jaydon at Adobe MAX this year, but I've been no Finn for 2 years so far, right? Last year at the Miami MAX. That was really fun. I know you always bring the great energy to the room.
Thanks, man.
And with your like personality and art, so I'm very excited to see what you got. While Jaydon is going crazy mode right there.
It's going crazy.
I'm just typing, so
something I never see before. So this is really intense, and we have 5 minutes on the clock, which we'll see. But don't worry, if it went overtime, we'll at least need to see one result, and then we'll jump to round 2. But don't worry, if we're on overtime, it's okay. But you know, it's exciting to see what you guys are working on. You know.
Yeah.
I feel like they need to cue like a little elevator music when yeah, right. We do a quick dance while we wait for the.
This is the fun part, isn't it?
This is the fun part. Okay, while it's generating, feel free to introduce yourself to the camera. I know we don't have too much chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm Jaydon, go by Jay. I'm a photography and filmmaking creator. That's me.
That's Jay. What's up, everybody? My name is Finn. I'm an artist, illustrator, and anything else I can get away with. And we're out here at Adobe MAX.
Also, one thing I think we should raise is look at the difference.
Oh yeah, we
in
have
our
you can tell what types of creators we are based on uniform and
the personality. Well, but yeah.
So I'm curious to see how we roll up with some new AI stuff today. We're here testing this out and trying to get involved in the AR world because this technology is here, and the best thing we can do is learn how to use it and work with it. Right?
And I just realized I've been saying Jaydon, but it's Jaydon.
Oh, you're good,
you know?
bro.
Yeah. Sorry. But we can use the from the sneak peek where you can record and annotate my voice and text to switch it to fix what I say,
man.
right?
100%.
One amazing sneak. That was crazy technology right there, but I'm excited to see it live.
Yeah.
How we doing? How we doing?
It's solid. So we have one prompt running. I'm thinking of queuing up a couple different shots.
Nice, nice.
So I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in on some something. I have this picture I'm kind of seeing in my mind. An enchanted forest makes me think of like zooming in from far away, getting closer, and then seeing something magical. So we're gonna
go for it.
Sparkles.
Then I'm coming back to Jaydon.
How we
what
doing?
got here?
How we
What we
doing?
got? What we got? Whoa.
I'm still generating.
Still generating. I know, right?
Yeah.
It's probably because all the people on Firefly right now want to try all the new feature because we do have unlimited credit till December, right?
Exactly, which is awesome because it means you can make absolutely whatever you want. And I think the best part is you're still in control. Because the prompting is key. So the creativity
I feel like I
is
need to learn how
important
to
there.
prompt better, but luckily there's like suggestion bar to help you like make a longer prompt. But you know, watching live, looking at how they work, I'm gonna steal that template.
Oh, dude, it's awesome. I mean, well, I say it's awesome. I gotta hope it turns out awesome once it's generated.
I know, right? I should wear that as a Halloween costume. Just like
I think you'd look great.
Firefly
you got a
thing,
bit of the
you know?
color.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
got a bit of it.
I mean, the jacket's nice.
Oh, thank you. Does the creature has a name?
It has a name.
Does anybody
It
know?
does have a name.
Chat, if you know if the creator
Yeah,
has a
what's the
name,
name?
let us know. I just know it's fluffy. Oh, play that real quick. Play that real quick.
hold on.
Play that real quick. What we got? What we got? Wow.
Okay, so. Oh, okay, nice.
What's the prompt? Read the
So,
prompt. What
like,
is this prompt?
the
That
prompt
is
An
crazy.
enchanted forest awakening at sunrise with a slow push in, going from a dark, ominous mood to a time lapse into an awakening sunrise. Shoot it in a 35mm vintage grain.
Okay, so you go from the subject, and then you went to the camera movement, the actions, and then you go to describe the scene, and then how timeless thing, and then you do the 35mm at the end. I never see that. I never thought about the filmmaking because I was trying to make the old film looking, but that is amazing.
Now, okay, I've clicked enhance.
So what did you click?
So I clicked enhance prompt, and now let's see. So this is me going from my writing, and now I'm being helped.
Wait, that's hit generate,
awesome.
so like, you know, I was generating while we're
I gotta,
talking. Yeah.
I gotta read it first.
Oh,
to
you
make
gotta
sure,
read it first.
I gotta
Okay.
make sure it's good.
Okay, I'll let you read that. We're gonna. So basically, when you have your prompt, you click enhance. It will make it like even longer that you can work on it. And what do we have here, Finn?
So we have a nice little helicopter panoramic shot of this forest.
What's your prompt you use?
I basically just said something super simple.
Yeah.
And I went to the website and just typed in a deep dark forest wide shot from afar. So
nice.
We're gonna
Okay,
make
we
this
have a
run.
minute and 20 seconds.
Oh no.
And then we'll have Jaydon draw the second prompt. But meanwhile, chat, feel free to start voting which creators creation you like better, so we can pick a winner for round one. Unlimited credits. We see the vision. Let's go. Hi, Finn and Jaydon. People are saying hi. Cody in the chat. Robert.
How we doing?
This is so good. Dude, like, whatever you guys just do is crazy. Like, back to back, I was like, oh
Are we
my
good for
God.
time?
You got 48 seconds, so I know.
Let's see if this generates.
I can push it to like 1 more minute. It's fine, you know, like yeah. But at least we need to see the final result of the generation, right? Because you guys still need to try to add the audio on there, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh, there's my banana.
You got a new one?
I'm just waiting on it. Just gonna. Where is my finder? I'm doing this the long way.
I'll add an extra 2 minutes. I think we can get extra 2 minutes. Do you think that?
I'm all good. I just need it to be done. I'm pretty happy with the first one, but
The first one was crazy.
I just think the prompt will take it that bit further, which is
can't wait.
awesome.
Come on, Firefly. We need you.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, it looks pretty cool now as well.
I know.
Little bubbles.
So what's a new prompt you changed?
I think now it's just added in. For me, when I write very simple, you know? Because when I'm making videos and posting online, I want to be able to put things across in simple terms so people can understand it easily. When it's prompting, I think it's the opposite. And you need to do things in more detail, so you give it as much information as possible to create sick ideas.
All right, you guys have 1 minute.
Please generate.
Please.
If not, I can just put this one for. I'm
yeah,
happy.
I know, but we want to see, right? Because I'll let you update. And
yeah.
Is this your first Max?
It is my first Max.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
And this is your second Max, right?
That's right.
What is it for you? What number is? Oh, okay.
4 or 5. I don't remember. Wow. So there's like a camera angle changing a little. Oh,
yeah, we got a little
jump shot.
transition. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, I'll take that. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah. Okay,
if I had more time, I would definitely change the transition. I wish it could.
Here we
be
go.
More seamless.
Oh.
Let's go. Sick.
Wow. Okay, I'll give you guys 10 seconds to present your final result for this round. All right, we're gonna count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
What one should we do?
4,
3.
I prefer this one.
2. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are we ready?
1 3/4. Yeah.
1. All right.
Cool. I'm just gonna play.
Let's go. Yeah. I'll let you play yours, and Finn's just putting the final 2 videos together. I know. It's pretty intense to create something like under 5 minutes for this, you know.
It's fun though.
I see the vision. Yeah.
8 minutes.
It's not enough. It's enough, but not enough, right?
And
you pretty much got that fast. Like the most of the time is like preparing,
crazy.
like waiting for it. Okay, are you ready?
See yours, yeah.
All right, let's go with Jaydon's.
Okay, here we go.
Enchanted Forest. Wow, with the sunrise coming, pushing in.
You know what I wish I could add in?
Yeah.
Some like horses running through.
I know.
Or like a unicorn
Unicorn
Sun
would
and
be cool.
Wild, you know, just coming behind the trees.
Yeah,
But I'll take it. Good start.
And Finn, you doing good?
Yeah. So let's check this out here. You
All
ready?
right, Finn, let's see what you got.
So we have a little edit. We're gonna start over here.
Okay, we're starting here.
Ready, set,
go.
Boom. So we have a fantastical shot of this helicopter.
I love forest.
Zooming above the
Yeah.
forest, and then we cut to this magical sparkle.
This is fun. This is sick. I love
That's
this.
crazy.
You go on what?
good.
Wide, set the scene,
Yeah,
close details.
exactly.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Alright.
less can be more with prompting, and sometimes more can be more.
So while you guys just presented to and the chat is voting who's the round one winner, we'll have Jaydon draw the prompt
gosh.
too.
Oh,
And it's probably gonna be even faster. So I'll just
Here
say
we go.
straight start working once
Right.
you got a prompt. Okay, what we got?
The prompt is retro VHS commercial for a fake product.
Oh,
cool.
wow,
Okay,
yeah.
sick.
Show that camera right there.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Okay.
How we doing?
Oh, we need to wrap up? Okay.
all
So
good.
should we just stay on the project one then, add some voice? Right now, wrap it up? Okay. Sorry, we're actually running out of
Cut the
time,
tape.
so we're just gonna wrap it out. Sorry, we're having too much fun on the stage. But anyway, I love both of your creation. Thanks for showing us how fast in short amount of time we can do Firefly video from prompting to like video editing in Premiere. I know there's so much new feature I want to talk about. Editing audio, creating AI sound effect, like everything's just so fast and easy now. But I know we're running out of time. 'Cause
great.
It's such a busy day here with all the exciting features.
Yeah.
So thank you, Bing.
Thank you guys for
Thank
having
you,
us.
Jaydon.
All
And
right,
you know,
go.
we'll see you guys in 5 minutes. So stay tuned. We're having a new Adobe Light
Peace.
coming right after
Peace
this
out,
one.
everybody.
So yep, thank you.
Welcome back to the Adobe Live Games. Brittany and Maggie here, and this next game show is going to be probably one of our favorites.
Dear to our heart, Brittany. We've worked so hard on her.
We've worked so hard, Maggie specifically, because Guess That feature in Adobe Express Game Show is where you get to pick a variety of different numbered points.
Yes.
And basically guess the features that we're talking about. Maggie designed this entire experience using Adobe Express, so tell us about the design experience.
Yes, absolutely. So we are showing you not only our fun game show, but also how you can design things like this for your own school, life, work, whatever it is you're using within Adobe Express. So it's cool, we kind of get to be on both sides, on the game show side, but also on the design of it. Like on the design side, yeah.
Exactly, and tell us a little bit about the design process.
Yes, so it's so fun. It is a game board that we're gonna be displaying, and we have lots of different links and interactions and animations that are all flowed into this one game board that you guys get to play off of. We didn't mention that, it's all chat included.
It's all you in the chat. You have to guess the features, and we're so excited to play this game with you, Megan.
Here with Aseil from Design Wolf. I am so excited to work with you, work alongside of you. Why don't you give the audience a little bit of an intro before we get started?
Yeah, I'm Aseil, lead designer at Design Wolf. We do everything branding, creative direction, art direction, graphic design, and everything in between. And I'm so excited to be here.
You definitely have to follow her on Instagram. We will make sure that Instagram gets put in the chat because her content is amazing. I've been following along for a really long time, so this is kind of a fangirl moment for me. Why don't we talk about what we're going to be working on? I think we only have like 25 minutes, so we got to get through it quick.
Yes, I'm going to show you some of the new features that were shown today at Adobe MAX. Actually, were shown at the keynote, Adobe MAX Day 1.
Yeah.
And so many cool and fun, exciting things.
Amazing.
So,
okay, so we're going to be in Express mostly.
Yes.
Amazing. My favorite program.
Yes, my favorite as well. Just to show, I don't know if anyone knows this, but now you can save, you can work on whatever program you're on. If you're on Photoshop, if you're in Illustrator and you have all your files like that, you can now file, save, it's already saved, and you can export over to Express, which I love.
Yes.
Like you can literally drag in your PSD file and it will literally convert it. Like, I'll show it to you. Look,
which makes this the perfect workflow for creative professionals, especially like once you've done your thing in Photoshop or in Illustrator and you want to give this stuff to clients or work with someone collaborative. Easy peasy.
100%. And also it's great for the designer because you can also pop in there, do whatever you want to do on Illustrator, on Photoshop, save it, and then they can work, the client can work on Express.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really matter.
Cuts down the hand holding, which is always
100%.
nice for you.
And look, it keeps everything intact, which I love.
All the layers.
Yeah, it keeps it. And we're going to go to the one I'm currently working on.
Okay, cool.
And so we have a client in London who is opening a gelato brand. And we designed the full branding, so this is all of our branded assets. I brought it here and I thought, maybe, this is all on Express.
Yes.
And I thought, maybe we should turn this a bit Halloween-y and we can make a whole Halloween vibe.
That is tomorrow.
That is literally tomorrow. So I thought, let's use some of the new features and like show how we can do that.
Amazing, okay. Cool.
So some of the new stuff that I'm really like excited about is we've got now we've got the gradient.
Okay,
which would
I learned about this just last week, and it is so cool.
Yeah,
I actually did learn how to make a gradient in Illustrator, but it took me like 7 hours to learn this.
Like it's right here.
Yeah, it's amazing.
There's so many to choose from. Like,
wait, did you know you can customize them?
Yeah, you can. You can.
They're amazing.
You can click on them, and you can also change how you want them to be.
Yeah, the orientation of it.
Yeah, which I love as well. But I think for now, I want to stick to this one. Also, if you wanted to, you can go in here and add
some colors
to it. You can change it. This is what you meant with the orientation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with the circle one, and there's an actual design word for that.
Radiant? Radial, yeah.
Yeah, radial. And I just call it circle.
And you can add more colors to it as well. We can have it like this, like that, which like I love.
Yeah.
Oh, this is quite.
That's really cool.
This is quite.
Oh, it is. It sticks with the red, but is bringing in the spooky, Halloween-y vibe. Love it.
And I love it. Keeps everything on brand. The other thing that is now also out is now we have rulers. And we have guides.
Wait, I'm excited to
and
learn
we can
this.
keep things exactly how we want it. Like, where are the guides? Here they are, and you can snap it to where you want it.
This is one of those features that I think that the community has been asking for so long.
Yeah.
And it's something that they've really wanted to see in Express because you see it in other programs like Illustrator and InDesign. So to have it now in this more lightweight program is great, amazing.
And I love that I can check over my client's work because they're not designers.
Yeah.
And then I hate that I have to go check over at Illustrator, come back, Yeah. But now it's all here. So I can just look over the little guides, make sure they're staying within the parameters.
Amazing.
And all of that. And now we're going to turn this a bit spooky. So this is the fun bit.
Okay.
This is where AI Assist is going to come and help us. It's currently in beta, but it will be out very soon. I'm excited.
Okay. So you kind of toggle that on, and I think that's something super important here is that you can toggle on and off the AI so that, you know, you can have your creative control that you want usually, and then you also get a little sidekick to help you, which is awesome.
Which I love. I'm going to ask it to add a skeleton hand on the cone.
I'm so excited.
On the ice cream cone. Let's be specific. On the ice cream cone. It should like get it right away. This is what I love about it. It just understands it. It reads
gets
it.
you. She gets you.
Gets it.
I love it.
And it's going to help us out. And I think this is so fun when you have to do this like across different social media platforms. Like, you know, you've got LinkedIn, you've got Pinterest. Like, you just want to switch whatever you've done previously.
Yeah.
So you can use all your previous designs and just switch out a piece or two, which like I love.
And the cool part about this while it's loading is that like you've done this work. You've spent, I know that you've spent hours on that design right there.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, you don't want to spend another hour designing this skeleton hand, right? But that skeleton hand looks so good.
And it like, isn't it crazy that it knew where to put it?
It
like,
did.
It just knew.
She's smart.
And then let's add spider web.
Oh my gosh.
In the corner of the background. Make it spooky. Shall we say make it spooky? I'm a bit scared of how spooky's going to make it, but make it spooky. Why not? Go ahead.
I'm just looking at the chat, and we have some people saying hi. So we have Robert saying hi to us. Hello, Robert. Joel, hello. Chris. We love Chris. Chris is in the chat. He's saying, I wonder who Megan learned gradients from, and indeed it was from Chris.
Oh,
so shout out to Chris.
Wow, shout out Chris.
Just a reminder, we are live on YouTube, Behance, A.com, all over the places. So if you do have any questions, comments, or want to just chat with us, you can drop them in the chat, and we will read them live.
Add a spooky. What else should we do? We added some cobwebs.
Wait, I want to see what it does if you prompt it to do like a ghost. Because what direction is it going to go? Is it going to go cutie ghost, cutie cartoon, or is it going to go like straight up horrific ghost?
Oh yeah. Oh, I do wonder if it can read it and like adjust, because I feel like it really understood the skeleton hand.
It got like the cuteness of the skeleton hand.
Yeah, and it made it on brand too. I don't know, it got like the shades. It kind of understood the content awareness.
Harmonized.
It harmonized. Yes, that's a new tool on Photoshop.
New tool in Photoshop that helps
we
you
love.
harmonize things. Yeah.
And then you can, if you want to add more to it, you can bring it in Express because it can read your Photoshop file. Which we love.
That is the best part of working across the Creative Cloud suite is like everything talks to each other. Everything's there and available. Okay, what did it give us?
Our ghost isn't right. Maybe we need to be a bit more specific.
Yeah, maybe a bit more
mini,
specific. little
mini, cute ghosts.
I bet
floating in the background.
You may need to throw a cartoon or like the vibe that you're looking for in there. Which is fair. She needs some artistic direction.
Should we? Oh, but I kind of want to.
Okay, let's see.
I want to see it because you know what? We can turn off the toggle, and then we can use regular Express.
We can.
So we don't actually need to like take everything. It was just if it pops up with it, it's amazing.
What I love about it is like it's a good starting place. But if it's not giving you your vision, then we have other outlets to find our vision.
100%, and it's so easy. You can just turn this toggle off and on, and you'll be able to go back to whatever you were doing.
I want to ask you about this type in the back while it's loading because I'm obsessed with it. Okay, wait, sorry. I just got distracted by how cute these guys are.
These guys are so cute.
They're so cute.
So cute.
That works really well. But I wanted to ask you, is this type custom designed? How did you take us through that process real quick?
That is Adobe Instruments Serif.
Okay.
Right here. And what I've done, let me turn off the toggle quickly. There we go. We're back to normal Express.
Okay.
And when you go here, it's Instrument Serif by
Amazing.
Adobe. And what I do, this is a top tip if you want your work to look super retro and like from that era.
You heard it here.
I
top
keep
tip.
the kerning super tight. And it goes into the minuses. I think the more close to each other it is, the more it gives that vintage look to it.
Okay.
And you're probably wondering, but why does it look lit? It's actually got the effect feature on it. It's on the glow.
Amazing.
And then I've actually went ahead and customized it. And here you can control how much of the glow you want it to be. Like how spooky do you want it to be? Like it can really like.
Incredible. So you added all of that in Express. It wasn't there when you brought it in.
Yeah, we brought it in super like this. We brought it in from Photoshop like that, and then we brought it in here.
Amazing.
Like
so this is something that like your clients themselves could have theoretically added with your guidance on what, on what to use.
And what I love is this is actually set for an A1 board. So this will actually could print super high quality for an A1 board, which is huge.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
But say now we want to take this to social media. We can even go ahead and resize. Where are we in the resizing? We can resize, and here you go, social media and ads. You can now ask it to do Instagram Square, Instagram Story, Instagram Reel, Instagram Carrot. Like literally the options are endless.
Amazing.
To what you can do, portrait. And if you said, oh, I don't want Instagram, Facebook, Google, YouTube, TikTok, you have it. And then what you can do at the bottom, once you've selected what you want, you can select duplicate and resize, and it will actually just do that.
Amazing.
And it will look in seconds. It's so ready to be sent, and it's just.
And obviously, you have to do a little finicky, you know.
But it's kind of like there,
but it's easy. Yeah.
All you got to do is just like maybe tiny tweaks here and there, but it kind of understood the vibe. It understood it.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to spend all that time trying to figure out, you know.
Well, I'm obsessed that you made seasonal content out of something that you had already created in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is huge for brands because, as you know, and as people in the industry know, like seasonal content is huge.
Huge, yeah.
And really helps brands get noticed. So the fact that you were able to do this so quickly
which I love.
Amazing.
And you know what I love also is now we've got social safe zone. So if, like I said, this is going on. Let's say this is going on Instagram stories. Let's make this big or a reel or whatever it's going on. You can go to social safe zone and you can
make sure
it will tell you like where the lines are. Like you can choose it here, turn it on, and then look, these are your borders. An Instagram reel, these are your borders, Facebook stories, LinkedIn, all of them.
Yeah, and then it can tell
so maybe it basically saying to me, bring your text down.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's no longer an A1 board. This is now on stories. We can bring that down, and we can now design within those parameters.
Amazing. So
which
when
is
you
amazing.
export that directly to socials, which you can do on Express, it'll all be safe and nothing is going to be blocking your text.
You can now share it, and that will also. Oh, you can also do scan directly and do that as well, which we love.
Amazing.
But yeah, and then if you ever wanted to like go back and be like, no, I want to add more to the AI assist, toggle that on, make your adjustments. Also, the other thing we didn't talk about is that it actually gives you prompts down here.
Literally just about to say
it
that.
does it for you. Like we could have added a shadow. We could have added. I was trying to be creative, but like it can really like replace the background with. Oh my god, it's not weird that it knows it. Oh, it knows me. It says with a retro diner scene. Oh my god, it knows.
Try it. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Wait, I'm sorry. How does it know that? Because I was just talking to you that this is a retro feel.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
It knows. This is
It's
spooky.
probably because it's like it sees your text, like your text, even the background text behind the ice cream is kind of retro-y.
Yeah.
You know, and then the gradient really like made it retro, I think.
Yeah.
So I think that maybe that's how it knows, or it just knows you.
Oh, stop.
She gets you.
She gets
you.
And you can just go in there and also constantly toggle in and out, which I also love. And you can like adjust things however you want them. And also you can feel free to bring things from the Express that you're used to. Right here,
Yep.
You can bring in stuff.
This is what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
If we couldn't find the ghosts that we were looking for,
Yeah.
they have the whole thing. And
Look, add content elements.
And it's actually connected to Adobe Stock.
Yes.
And that's why you have all of this commercially safe content that you can use. So everything in here is commercially safe. You can sell it. You can use it in ads, whatever you want to do with it. Joel in the chat just said, oh, wow, this is so helpful, not worrying whether or not your artwork will be missing when you post it on social. So, yes.
Yeah. Also, we never mentioned, you can also animate all of this.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go. Where can we animate? Let's animate. Animate all? We can animate everything?
Yeah, I love this because I do get a little lost
It's
in the
my
animation
favorite.
weeds a little bit sometimes.
And you know what my favorite one is?
Tell me.
Popping. So it all just pops.
Let's see.
And you know when you've got so many like social content to make, you've got stories, you've got, just look at this, it looks so
Wait,
effortless.
I'm sorry, look at what it did to those ghosts.
I did add
Oh,
those
is that a
ghosts.
video?
I did add those ghosts.
I was like, what? That's crazy.
I did add those ghosts in there. But that's what I mean. You can use AI, you can put it in, it looks on brand, all of that stuff. Like you can put it in the background. I feel like we went a bit crazy with it.
We did go a bit crazy with the ghosts, but I like what you just did there because it really highlights that even the text in the back is a layer itself because you dragged the ghost all the way behind the layer of the text, meaning, you know, we have all of these layer elements just like we would in Photoshop or Illustrator or any of our other products.
And like, let's not forget, this also came from Photoshop,
I know.
which is crazy.
I know.
And now we've edited it all on Express. We can also save it and then bring it into Illustrator, send it to a client. And I think this is super client friendly because the client doesn't need to be overwhelmed.
Yeah.
And also they just need Express.
Yeah.
And that's it. They can just do this stuff.
Yeah. And then they have their brand kits saved in there too, their elements saved. So it's like they don't even have to email you all the time and be like, how do I do this? What do I do? Yeah.
And every time you want to duplicate and resize, click resize, duplicate, do the same thing. Okay, let's now move on to like, I don't know, Google. No,
Google
Facebook.
ads, yep.
Did you hear? Facebook Reels apparently is a thing now.
No, I did not hear that. But
And then you can, again, duplicate and resize. And it will do the same thing for all of our new footage that we've just made.
Amazing.
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and it added the ghosts and everything that we added in
And
there.
now, and we've got your safe zone, so we know where we should be designing and all that. I am still designing outside of the safe zone, but you know.
So, and this is for Facebook? Facebook
Yes,
Reels?
Facebook Reels.
I would never know where to design for Facebook Reels, so that is awesome. Chris is saying that his favorite animation is also popping. Mine, personally, not that anyone asked, but I'm going to tell you, mine is barn door.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Where?
Click on something. Let me show you. It needs to be an image.
Okay.
So maybe that one. And then if you go to animate and barn door is right there. I don't know. I just think it's so cute.
Oh, look, you can control it. Oh,
I
you
know.
can control how strong it is. Oh
So
my God,
it's-
let's do smooth. Oh.
It's really good too if you have like a photo of people or whatever that you're like slowly want to unveil. It's a good animation.
They actually have so many. Every time I'm on Express, I just find new things. Like this is.
Well, they keep adding.
They
new
keep
things.
adding. Like it's just, it's like I love it. And then I find myself spending a lot of time here as well. I'm like, oh, it could be this. Oh, this is creepy. Oh my God. This
Whoa! Wait, that's creepy. Do that again.
Wobble. Oh
I
my
need
God,
to
you
see
can
it.
control it. Also, you can control from what side it's coming from.
It's
as
crazy,
well, which I love.
The level of animation there because the way that the cone like wiggles
It's
is
crazy.
something that would take so long in After Effects. So just to have it here quick is awesome.
I love, and I
could really see a client going crazy with the wiggle. Too many wiggles. There is such things as too many wiggles.
Oh, and the other new feature I forgot to mention is now you can see more of your layers. Look, you can see all layers. It's in beta, but look, you have more control over your animation.
Like a full timeline.
Yeah,
A
and
full
now you can
timeline.
really like get in there and specifically decide when you want something to be out and when you want something to be in.
Amazing.
Like it can get really specific.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this was the quickest session ever. We are coming up on the end of this session, but I have a question for you before we, actually two.
Oh.
2 questions for you before we end. My first question is, I would love for you to explain why as a designer, because you know your bread and butter is probably Illustrator, Photoshop, the heavy duty design programs. But as an illustrator, can you talk us through, I mean we've talked about it a little bit, but talk us through the value of having Express included in your Creative Cloud membership.
Oh, well, I love it. Because a lot of my work is client facing, and client always are like, just add this, just remove this, just do this. And I just sometimes find it really like tedious that I have to go and open the file, find a specific file and go and edit it, when I can just send them from my phone, their file that I had done on Illustrator, sent to Express, just send it to them and let them have the edit. And all their fonts are on Adobe anyways. Like I designed it using Adobe softwares, so it's able to read between the apps, which I love. They can then edit it, and if they needed anything, and by the time, like now I'm going to London, right? By the time I landed to London, they would have edited everything, and I just need to make sure it's all, you know, on brand.
Always approve.
So it's on brand, and I can just send it to print, and it's like it's so easy for them to make those smaller tweaks.
Yep.
And it's easy for me as well to make tweaks on my side. Also, when they update something, I can also see it, which I love.
Yes.
From the link, you know,
to
I
make
can
sure
see
that everything's looking
I'm like,
good.
what did they actually do?
So I'm hearing that as a designer who works with clients, that's the biggest sell, is that like you have that connectivity between you and your clients and the Adobe systems, the Adobe world. Amazing. Okay, my last question for you. What is your advice to anyone that's maybe getting started in their design career or looking to be as successful as you are?
Create. Is that a really is that a really cringy answer?
No.
I think just create. I think you just have to play around, play and play and play.
Yeah.
I think we were at the summit the other day and they were like just push the machine to the max, like prompt.
Yeah.
Create.
See what it can do. See what you can do.
Yeah. See how far you can do with an idea. Explore different ideas. And I think the more you practice, the better you'll get. The better you'll get with prompts as well with the AI stuff, and the better you'll get with choosing fonts and font styles and all of that, and also reading a lot in the industry as well, and being more educated on what's cool and what's trending and what's an iconic font and all of that, which I love in books. Like I love going to a bookstore and going into the graphic design section and just going through the books.
Oh, that's good advice.
That's really fun.
And follow people like you. That would be my biggest advice.
At
Is
Design Wolf London.
follow people that are, you know, inspirational, make really great content that you resonate with as well.
For sure.
And learn skills like this. Like I actually learned something from you today about making retro fonts look more retro.
Yeah.
By what is the word? Kerning?
Kerning them closer
Kerning
to each
them
other.
closer to
and
each other.
obviously a good, nice serif. A condensed, long, elongated serif.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with that.
But these are things that you would never learn from just like playing around yourself. You got to find your people that are going to help you.
You need all the tips and tricks.
Amazing. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll make sure that your Instagram is dropped in the chat so people can follow along. We've got some exciting things coming up. We've got some more games for your all entertainment. I'll be back a little bit later. I'm going to have the studio manager pop up the schedule on our screen. And please stick around. We have so much more fun content coming for you. And thank you so much. This was fun.
Yes, exciting. Fun. Thank you.
Bye.
Welcome back to the Adobe Live Games. Brittany and Maggie here, and this next game show is going to be probably one of our favorites.
Dear to our heart, Brittany. We've worked so hard on her.
We've worked so hard, Maggie specifically, because Guess That feature in Adobe Express Game Show is where you get to pick a variety of different numbered points.
Yes.
And basically guess the features that we're talking about. Maggie designed this entire experience using Adobe Express, so tell us about the design experience.
Yes, absolutely. So we are showing you how you can design things like this for your own school, life, work, whatever it is you're using within Adobe Express. So it's cool, we kind of get to be on both sides, on the game show side, but also on the design of it. Like on the design side, yeah.
Exactly, and tell us a little bit about the design process.
Yes, so it's so fun. It is a game board that we're gonna be displaying, and we have lots of different links and interactions and animations that are all flowed into this one game board that you guys get to play off of. We didn't mention that, it's all chat included.
It's all you in the chat. You have to guess the features, and we're so excited to play this game with you. Maggie and I are hosting. Hi Adobe Live family, welcome to Max Streams Day 3. This is our game show series, stream number 2, and we're so excited to be playing Guess
the
Feature with you! Adobe Express Edition. So with this being said, Maggie, I need to shout Maggie out for a second.
Oh, stop it, I can't handle it.
No, we're gassing Maggie up. Chat, I want to see all the love going on in the chat because you're about to see our game show board as we flip into Maggie's screen. We're going to explain this game show to you. But Maggie designed this in Adobe Express. Can we... I need everybody. Hello, everybody at Max. Can we all say yay for Maggie? She designed this board.
I'm feeling, thank you. I'm feeling very loved. You're too sweet, Brittany.
You are incredible. And, you know, the way that this game works, Maggie, why don't you tell the chat what we're doing?
Yes, so you guys can see our game board that we have behind you. It is all chat involvement. So if you're joining us in the chat today, we need you to be active and join in because without you, we won't have this game show.
Exactly.
Yes, it is all about Express. We're going to talk about what's been launched at Max in terms of Express, what's going on, some of our favorite features that we already love. We're going to show a little more love to it. We're going to get into Express a little bit to show some in-action workflows and get you guys some points to win our game. And yes, the whole board was designed in Express. So
it's clickable.
And it's clickable.
This is a feature that we were like really needing. We wanted something that you could click the little like points buttons and then end up in another Express page. So yay to URL linking. I'm seeing the chat going off. Chat, we love you.
We do.
You understood the assignment. Everyone's saying shout out to Maggie and Brittany. Yay for Maggie. Maggie got this. She's a queen. Of course she is.
Thanks. So is Brittany. Brittany for hosting all the shows so far. Oh my word. It's been so good.
We love you guys and we're so excited to jump into it. So Adobe Express. The way that this is going to work, like Maggie said, we're going to go in order just to save for the essence of time because we want to get through all of these. So we're going to start with the row 100 from left to right. We're going to go. Hopefully that's the way that your screen shows.
Yeah, I was like, wait, left to right, whatever.
Yeah, but we're going to start in the launched at Max column and then we're going to move along. As we do each one, the little bubbles are going to turn red. So let's get into the first one. Maggie, drum roll, let's go.
Launched at Max. Let's do it. All right, let's talk about it. So we've got launched at Max at 100. This is the honor system, so keep track of your own points. Feel free to send something if send your updates on your points or whatever you're keeping track of. Let's get into it. Launched at Max for 100 points. Dun, 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 wait for it. Okay, this new feature allows you to start with an idea, make sweeping edits, to copy color schemes, elements, animate, and even resize in just a few prompts. Keyword prompts, Brittany.
Prompts.
What is it? We'll give you a few seconds.
We should have had a timer
I know.
We should have a 30-second timer. If we can have the mods help us out with this one. We forgot to bring our phones.
Yes.
Val, if you're here, can you run us a 30-second timer or let us know when we're at time? But 100 points, if you watched the keynotes day one, you know all about this. This feature is taking the creative world by storm.
Oh, yeah.
Because the thing is like, I'm not going to name the systems we use, but I think a lot of us, especially small business owners and creatives, we're in the space of using, tools to help us come up with ideas, streamline our thought process.
Absolutely. Streamline's a great word.
Streamline our process.
A great word.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I see
Oh.
it in the chat.
Ah, green flag. We see it. We see it. That's awesome. So
Green flag, green flag. Yes, yes, yes.
You
We
guys
are
got
giving
it?
This to,
Yes.
Where did it go? Where did it go? We're giving this to Joel.
Yes.
Joel, 2L, 1T. You win the
You
point.
take it. You take it for 100 points. If you did get this point, make sure to write your points down. It sure is AI assistant. Yay, AI assistant. Also, can we talk about how cute the AI assistant icon is? It's my favorite thing ever.
It's adorable.
It's so cute. I want one of the
Also,
pins. Yeah.
They did have pins, and I did take one.
Did you? I need to go find it. If you're
I
at Max, make
did.
sure to sneak an AI assistant pin.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so we have a little demo here. Let's hope it'll show. Let's see. Wait for it. Wait for it. I don't know if the sound will go.
Love this. Okay.
Yes. So there's that little icon. That's exactly what the pins were, was the little toggle switch in the top left.
Yes.
So AI Assistant is awesome. It's all prompt based and it's very intuitive. So, you know, you can say, I don't want to give away, you know, later questions just in case, but you can communicate with Express to make those easy changes with just a prompt.
Exactly. And I want you to think of this, we want you to think of this as really what it sounds like, your AI assistant. This
Your
is
little
meant
buddy.
to assist you in
Yeah.
your creative workflow, not do the whole thing for you. So
Yeah.
feel free to lean into this tool, play around with it. There is going to be so many incredible use cases for this.
Oh my gosh.
I run a marketing agency. Tell us a
Yes.
little bit about what you do, Maggie.
Yes, so I do get to work on the incredible Adobe Live team here with Brittany and so many others. I'm a marketing consultant here and also run my own LLC, shameless plug, all caps design LLC, where I do a little bit of everything and I use a lot of Express. I'm not even paid to say it. I do. I use Express every single day.
Listen, we are Adobe Express obsessed.
We are. We're a
over
little
here.
too excited about this game show today because
We
it
are.
really is our favorite.
We are, and please, 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 if you're also Adobe Express obsessed, leave hashtag Adobe Express obsessed in the chat.
Yes, do it, do it. Awesome,
Okay.
and we got that first one checked off.
Love it. The UI of this, Maggie, 10 out of 10.
Thank you so
It's
much.
giving Dream Team energy on this stream.
I just want my product design folks to be proud of me. That's all I want.
They are so proud. The chat is so proud.
I love it. Okay, so now you guys see how it works. We're gonna keep going. We got some good energy here. Next is Express the app.
Yes.
Let's do it. All right, so Express the app for 100. Let's talk about some features. Name this animation. Oh, let's talk about animations. I love them so much.
Okay. I feel like I want to tell you what animation I would be, but I also am like,
If you were an animation, what animation would
I
you
know.
be? Tell me right now. What would you be?
okay, I would be Bob.
So a little sway.
Giving Bob.
A little sway.
This
I feel
needs
like
to
I'd
be
be
a
like
cut
Pop because I get a little too excited.
Girl, you are popping
I
everywhere
feel like
you
I
go.
would be Pop. I would. So
I love
what?
this.
What is this animation? Last call. What is the title of this animation? Anybody in the chat? Oh, Joel loves a good fade in. Oh, we see some answers for the big reveal. It's Bungie. Good job,
so
everybody.
I see the first one's going to my team, the Socials and Stilettos team, as I throw the flag.
Awesome. Green flag for you guys. Make sure to keep track of your points. I would say, actually, animations are probably what I use most. I'm not an animator. I am not, like, that is not a strength of mine.
It's
so
true. I
it's
get that.
definitely what I use, I use Express all the time for, in
For
terms
sure.
of.
For sure. And you know what? If you saw those little in between little cards that popped up during feature face-off, we're going to flip to my screen for a second, and I'm going to show you guys that these were actually animated screens created in Adobe Express. Maggie and I are not animators.
We are not.
I'm going to speak for myself and say I know nothing about After Effects. I would love to, but I don't.
I have to admit I'm the same. It's a goal of mine. It's on my bucket list
It
to learn
is,
After Effects.
it is. But we have animated these, and actually shout out to Chris on my team who did this little animation here. Animation's so easy to add. You can click your elements. You can do individual animations, or if you're on the entire page, you can do animate all, which is
Which is so
incredible
awesome.
feature.
An incredible feature.
Are you kidding? Like,
Absolutely.
Look at this.
It automatically analyzes. Look at that.
Done. We're animators.
I love it. We are, as of today. As of today.
I love it.
Love it. Just a way to make it, accessible to some of us like us who aren't always in After Effects and doing all the things. Though we need our After Effects folks too.
We do. We need them. They are incredible. I love all the things that they do.
Yes.
But this is a great in between for us.
Yes.
So popping back over to your screen, Maggie,
Yes.
we're on our third one already.
Third question. It's moving too fast. I know. I guess already 10 minutes in. That's awesome. All right. Imports and exports. One of my favorite titles because obviously we're all in collaborative environments. So that's kind of the inspo behind this column.
Yes.
Sharing your documents and so forth. So what feature would you turn on if you wanted to share a document with the client but do not want to share editing capabilities? It was a mouthful. However, you want to share the file, you want them to be able to view it, but you do not want them to be able to edit it. What do we call this? Keywords. Some keywords in what we just said.
I feel like Maggie might have given it away.
I know. But if you caught it, it's okay. If you caught it, then it's free money. 100
View
points.
only?
View only. Yes, you got it.
Sure.
We're too excited. We missed our little animation. A view only link. It's really cool. There are so many ways to share different Express files. And a view only is great, especially if you're working with like brand guidelines.
Yes.
Something you don't want people to edit. You just want them to reference. It's a great use case for it because then you don't have to worry
100%.
about anything getting edited.
100%. And
Which is
I feel like
awesome.
also, view only links are great if you are trying to share something to a mass. Like if you're a content creator
Yes.
and you have like, let's say a free guide or something that you want to sell,
So
view
true.
only links are great.
So true. So true. That's a great way to say that. Mass
Yeah.
sending to the masses. too.
Yeah.
I love it. Imports and exports, 100 down. Hooray, I got one. Good job, Darlene. We're rooting for you. We're rooting for you.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Okay, so we're going to the next one right now. I'm
Yes.
slacking on my job of
No.
changing the colors. Here we
No,
go.
here we
Okay.
go. We're just keep moving. Alrighty, next we've got fan favorites. So this has been, what we've been hearing everybody has been loving for 100 points. What 4 assets can be uploaded to a brand library in Adobe Express? What 4 assets? Keyword assets.
And if you're looking for this and you have Express opened, if you go to the Brands tab on the column on the side, you will be able to see it. If you
Yes.
go and open a brand,
Yes.
what are those 4 things at the top that you can add?
Yes, overview, and then it has these 4 things. Also, the brand designers, I'm sure all just know by heart too,
Yes.
because they're like, these are the 4 main things that every brand needs.
It's true. And
It's true.
Maggie, how many brands do you have in Adobe Express?
Oh my lord, I don't even know. So many, so many. Actually, I did have to do a little clean out
A little
and a
sleepy
little,
poo?
a little reset. So I think, actually, to be honest, it was like 20, and I think right now we're only working with 4 or 5.
That's great.
So I know.
I
it's
love that
coming
for
down.
you. But what a great way to
Yeah.
move between different brand assets. I
Yeah.
do see an answer.
Yes.
We have font, logo, colors, graphics.
Let's see. Yes. Good job, good job. If you got it, make sure to note your points. If you've gotten all points correct, that means you officially achieved all of the 100 column and you are at 400 points.
We love this.
We love this.
Great job, Socials and Stilettos
Good
team.
work, team. Yes, Chris got it too. I know, I think the lag, we're sorry if we're going too fast. Keep sending your answers. Keep sending them in the chat. Okay, next, so exciting, launched at Max again. Let's get into it for 200 points. We've got true or false. Based on your feedback, the Adobe Express team just launched these 4 feature updates. This is a little bit of a wordy one. I will read through them super, super quick. Oh no! It's a freebie.
You guys all get the point.
No, it's okay. That one's on us. It's not Express's fault. It's our fault.
It's giving like on a bingo card that middle center.
It
That's
is.
like free.
It
That was
is.
a free
It
one
is.
for you guys.
Honestly,
we got
though,
too excited.
honestly, this is a good one though to talk about. I think,
Yes.
because I know that it's kind of cool that we get to be a little on the inside too, Brittany.
100%.
Something that we have been hearing a lot through the grapevine is that Adobe and all of the product teams have really been taking feedback so
Yes.
seriously.
Yes.
And so there's this whole idea that like Adobe is listening to its creatives, which as
Yes.
creatives we
well,
need
girl, it isn't an idea. It's 100%
It
a
is.
thing.
It
Like,
is
I
a
mean,
thing.
We see
Yeah,
it
it's
all
not
the
an idea.
time. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, even in the big Adobe Creative Park booths right now, like the product teams are there actively taking feedback.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're ever confused on where you can submit your feedback, even for tools like Adobe Express, if we flip into my screen for a second,
Yeah.
you're going to see there is this, where is it? This little button button. Hold on. They might have moved things around on me.
I know with the
Help.
updates.
No.
What's new? Get help. Oh, support community.
Submit feedback right
Yes.
here. This little potion bottle. It looks like a little potion bottle.
Yes.
If you go ahead and click that, and you can submit an idea, you can share feedback. Everything is being developed based on your feedback. So a lot of the Max announcements, or you asked and Adobe answered,
Yes.
right, Maggie?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I know the Express team is also always on top of it, especially since it's a newer product. They're really trying to get feedback on that. Shameless plug. We're so proud of all the product teams here doing their thing.
Again, we
Couldn't
are
be us.
Adobe Express obsessed.
I love it. I love it. Okay, we'll try to be more aware. I won't get skipped to the question or the answer this time.
That's okay. And should we actually quickly go over what those updates were? Did we even get a chance to say them?
Oh, did we? If not, let's click into it.
Let's share it with you in case you missed the keynote.
I think you're right.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So first and foremost, overall better performance, simpler and smoother. These are what we call like back-end updates for sure, but they make a big difference in your day-to-day, like dragging and having better frame rates and quicker loading times is always helpful in the modern day. Quicker and easy social content. I don't know if you want to comment on this, Brittany, since socials.
This is so exciting because you actually get to now mention people in your posts as well. And I mean, Adobe Express is incredible for exporting directly within the app to your socials. So if you have not yet played with a scheduler, this is your sign.
This is the time. Oh yeah, if you're not scheduling your posts too, it cuts cutting those workflows in half, which is awesome.
Exactly.
Yes, more ways to stand out. As you heard us talk about in the beginning, we love animations, and they're always adding new ones and more fun ones. Not yo-yo. What's the new one? One of the newer ones. Let me see. Not Wobble. Is Wobble new? Oh, Wobble is one of the newer ones.
Is Wobble new? Is it a let me see.
And
Barn
Door for it,
Wobble
and I say new.
might be new. Wind is
Wind
new?
That's the one I'm thinking of.
It's new
it
to me.
It wasn't original. Yeah.
It's new to me.
Yeah. Always
No.
adding new things like that, more text effects to make your stories and socials and presentations and more exciting. And then last, number 4, greater creative control, bulk video editing, smarter remove background, review approvals, and one-click brand setups, which is awesome. Just like making a lot of these processes automated.
Exactly. And that's the thing, right? It's like if you're a creator, if you're a small business owner, if you're a creative professional,
All the
Adobe
things.
Express is for everyone. You
It
just
really
figure
is.
out what works best for you, but they're always pulling in your favorite features from all of the other Adobe programs. So if you see something, chances are it's kind of been inspired by something else that's already existing somewhere else.
Yes. Well, that was fun considering we gave the answer away. We're able to
free
cover all
card,
the
but we're
things.
not doing that again, chat. So
no, we're not.
Get back into game
We're
zone.
on our game. Awesome. Let's keep going. We got Express the app for 200 points. Gonna double check that we're not on the answer side of things. Nice. Awesome. Okay. What tab on the left-hand side would I select to add an icon to my page? So we're talking about Express UI here.
And
over
if
on the
we-
left, lots of tabs and different. Yeah, go ahead, Brittany. I'll let you talk about it.
No, you're good. I was going to say if we share our screen, flip over to my screen for a second, we'll give you a peek at the side tab that we're talking about. We're talking about this tab right here.
Yeah, this menu on the left.
What would you choose if you want to add an icon? It's inside of one of those things on the side.
Let us know. Let us know. Oh. We see it. It sure is. Elements on the left-hand side. I know they just combined a lot of the things under Add Elements, which is awesome because, simplifying the UI for us.
Yes.
And yeah, you can add icons that are, ready to go that you can use on any projects and share, which is awesome.
We love it. And honestly, again, this is the thing about, the UI. It's always Christmas to me in Express because I'm like, something is new, something is different, something is changing.
I know.
And again, that feedback, if you don't like it, submit the feedback.
Yeah.
If you do, still submit feedback. Let the
feedback.
teams know. They work so hard for you guys.
How sweet would it be to be on those teams and be like, oh, they like it. That's
They
so
like
good.
it. They like it.
I love it, you guys. We're moving and grooving. I think we're making good time.
We
Brittany,
are.
too, which is awesome. We're going to go to my favorite, imports and exports for 200 points. Get into it. All
I
right.
just need to say,
Yes.
the game is like really gaming right
It
now.
really is. It's everything we wanted and more. This really, all of the game shows Brittany and I did get to directly help with. And so it is like our baby. It really is. And we're just so proud of and we love all of the streamers that have streamed today and will continue to. It's just been the best little journey. Okay. I'm done being emo. We can keep going. Okay, imports and exports for 200 points. What file types can you directly import into Express and directly edit? So think directly import, directly edit. We got all the things below. So Photoshop, Illustrator, Acrobat, PowerPoint, or all of the above. What do you guys
this is
think?
a big one.
It is a big one.
I mean, if we look at things for, our creative professionals that are in the chat, sometimes you want to start in a project maybe outside of Express, but then bring it into Adobe Express to tighten it up or reformat it in a different way. Maggie, you do this all the time.
I do. I actually was just talking to you about this last week. And I am going to give I'll give it away. Anyway, it was something that I wanted to bring into Express. And I was like, Brittany, if I do this, can I directly edit it? And she was like, girl, yes. Where have you been? This has been a thing. And it is really such a game changer, especially when you're sharing it with other people.
Exactly.
And you need to be able to break it down.
Exactly. Or even, if you are a creative professional and you want to send, your clients some files that you created somewhere else.
Yes.
Then
I know, it's like
we're trying to tiptoe over the answer, but it's great because you don't have to give them files that's outside of your project file, really.
Yeah, or something that they're not comfortable with too. Okay, all that to say, I'm sure you can guess. It sure is all of the above. This is insane to me, truly. Like a Photoshop file and being able to bring that in, they're so what am I trying to say? Intricate. Yes, these are just intricate in themselves.
These are big boy files.
These are big boy files.
Yeah,
and
big girl files, if you will.
Yes. And Express can handle it, which is awesome.
Yeah, and we're giving that to Joel. Joel, you got it. Yes, Joel.
E, all of the above. Green flag for Joel. I love that we have 0 red flags.
I love it. You guys are killing it.
Amazing.
As we kind of move back, I do want to shout out in the chat, Cody, Nuno, Bree. We have so many incredible people here. Guys, we want to do more of these games. We need the chat to pop off. So please, if you're here, comment, tune in. Even if you don't know, just chat with us. Let us know where you're tuning in from.
Ask us some questions too. We'd love to do some live demos too. If you ever have any questions, that's a great time to do it. We've got the time. We would love to bring maybe game shows to weekly streams too. So maybe we can get that, if we can keep everybody into it, maybe we can bring it in.
We are #Adobe Live Games if you want to see this as a weekly stream series. We are going to use this as social proof for the team.
We will. Help us help you. I love it. I love it so much.
Giving our bosses watching this.
I know.
I'm like,
Megan,
sorry.
this is for you, Megan. I love it. Okay, I guess we can keep going in. Fan favorites for 200.
I switched it too soon.
No,
sorry.
no, that's good. It was good. It kept me on track, and I saw you, so I was on track.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Fan favorites for 200 points. What feature? It really is.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
No, the icon is so cute. What feature is associated with this icon under the Shapes tab? So we were talking about the Elements tab over there. Bonus points for what can you do with it if you can explain it. Don't we love games? Thanks, Cheryl.
We're going to cry. We're going to wait till the end, but we're going to cry.
This is such a fun feature. I was really excited when this one got added.
This was one of the ones that I submitted feedback for.
Really?
Yes, because the thing is, without giving it away, our team loves to do photo dumps, and we love to create custom something on our carousel.
Yes. An element. They got it.
Thank God, because I was really not going to be able to hold that in.
No, I know. It's so we're too excited and we want to talk about the things. We need to keep going. Draw anything. Did we lose our stream for a second?
No, we're still live. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Draw anything is the feature. What can you do with it, Brittany? Tell us.
Well, I mean, literally that. You can draw anything inside of your projects, inside of Adobe Express. It's super simple. I mean, should we open one up?
I think
and
you
just kind of show
should.
it?
Maybe just a quick demo.
Okay.
I think that'd be awesome.
Okay, so we're going to do just kind of like a random project here. If I remember correctly, we go into Elements. Things are switching around on me. Elements?
Elements,
Hello?
shapes,
Content,
I think.
Elements. the Elements tab has moved. Let's go ahead and flip over to my screen.
Yep, and we can
And
show
we're going to go
that.
ahead and show you this. I'm telling production. Thank you, Jacob.
Thanks, Jacob. We owe Jacob our life.
We do. He's the reason this is happening, y'all. And let me tell you, the convention center Wi-Fi is wild.
It
so
is
the
wild.
fact that we've made this happen, shout out to Jacob and Alexio in the chat.
Yes.
Okay, so in Elements here, we're going to go to Shapes. And look at that, draw
There she
shape.
is.
Yes, our best friend. You're just going to click it. You can choose your different brush sizes. It's giving fresco.
It is.
But inside of Adobe
Inside
Express,
Adobe
which we
Express.
love, and it's very simple. You just can literally draw everything. Maggie,
Yeah.
draw a heart for us.
I'm gonna do a like a squiggly heart.
Oh, I love it.
Because I feel that's how I used to draw them in high school.
That is my new favorite way of drawing hearts.
I know. No, okay, Brittany, it's exactly like you said. I know it's sometimes you have those compositions. Can you
Yes.
imagine if you had to export all of these as PNGs and like each squiggle? Sometimes you just need to be able to squiggle.
Yeah.
And so it's nice that you can do it right there.
Or
inside.
like I saw really cool on Adobe Live last week, I think in Studio
Yeah.
Stream. Emily was there. She drew on an Adobe MAX badge. She had like all the elements she wanted, and she just wanted like a little line
Just a
going
little,
through the badge.
yeah, a little
And
sass.
she drew it in. So this is a fan favorite
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah.
And we love it.
We love it. I
10
also
out of
love the
10
icon.
recommend.
The icon is my favorite. The
It's
little
so cute.
draw anything.
I need a
icon.
Pen of It Express team if you're watching.
Yes. They need to watch this because we're hyping them up so
I
much.
know.
But we mean it. We mean
It's
it.
giving we should be on the Express team, but
I
also we
know.
love being here
But
too much,
also
so
we
we're
love
not
Adobe
leaving.
Live, yeah. Okay, awesome. We can hop back to our game board and jump into Launched at Max for 300
Beautiful.
points. Officially in the 300 points category.
We're getting a little more difficult, so y'all, if you don't know, just say I don't know
I
in
don't
the
know.
chat, and that's fine. We will
Or-
give
yeah.
you the answers as well, but we want to see who's been paying attention.
Absolutely. Oh, I did want to say this. I'm backtracking a little to a previous question. I did actually partially design this in Illustrator and imported the
Okay.
file into Express. And so I meant to
Perfect.
mention that, and I just remembered. You know, a lot of, if you create your own icons, like some of these, we just drew in Illustrator, and we were able to bring them in easily.
Well,
Anyways.
even like the Max branding and stuff, like a lot of those files are
Oh,
in
yeah.
Illustrator, so like you can just add them to your library really quick, and then
Absolutely.
they're going to show up in Adobe
Absolutely.
Express without having to like export and stuff. So
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh yeah, Cheryl's saying draw is also under the little plus, which is true.
Oh.
You got it, girl. Yeah.
Love.
I love it. I
Love.
love it.
Okay.
I mean, we're learning things too. I love that, Brittany.
First 300 point. Let's go, Maggie.
Let's do it. Okay, with the newly launched template picker, you can now browse Adobe Express templates in the following Creative Cloud apps. So, is it Photoshop, Illustrator, and InDesign? Is it Premiere and After Effects? Or is it all of the above? All right, we've got some C's. Looks like people are saying C, all of the above. I love it. Thanks, Bree. Thanks, Stony, Joel, Robert. Thanks for tuning in.
Need to do a special shout out to Bree, who is one of our past community stars. Anybody just tuning in, if you're not following the Adobe Live Instagram, please do. Every month we choose community stars, and Bree is somebody who is always supporting the creative community.
Oh, yeah.
We love you, Bree.
Bree, I think you've been on every single one of my streams, and I haven't met you in person, and I would love to.
She's
one
incredible.
day. I know, because you're like always cheering us on, and we love that. Okay, you guys got it. Green flags for you. 300 points. It is C, all of the above. Killing it. Absolutely
Killing it. If
killing
you
it.
commented C, you all get the point.
You all get the point. I mean, yeah, no. So with the template picker, it's awesome because it kind of integrates Express into all of the other apps that we use
Yeah.
and work together with, which is awesome.
Yes, and also,
Yeah.
actually, I will hold this because I don't know if we have
If we have another question, I know
Okay,
I'm trying
okay,
to
okay.
remember what we've got queued up.
My lips are literally seals.
We'll circle back to template picker. We won't forget.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. Keep it moving and grooving. We're about halfway through too. This is perfect.
We're doing great for timing and
This is
chat.
awesome.
This is all because of you.
It really
Thank
is.
you for being incredible.
It really is. Thanks for chatting with us. Again, if you have any questions, let us know. We can show you some live demos here too. Okay, Express, the app for 300 is dun-dun-dun-dun. Alrighty, true or false? You can add charts and graphs to any project in Adobe Express.
I'm like, please, do I have this open on my screen? No, good. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
But I will get it up for you guys so we can show you after.
Charts and graphs. Let's talk about them. Let's talk about it. Sometimes you just need, I think this is good and important because we obviously talk about, the marketing side and the branding side. And I think a lot of people use Express for presentations too, especially showing data and data points.
Right.
And sometimes you need a good chart and graph.
It's true.
Which
and
means
the chat is getting it.
Yes, true. You sure can. It is, the limits do not exist in Express, which is awesome. Charts and graphs came earlier this year.
It's definitely been around for a while.
It's been around for a while.
Many different ways.
Oh, yeah.
We did a fun PowerPoint presentation party with our team, and I rated everyone's Swiftie level. I did a chart for everyone.
I love this. I've always wanted to do this with my best friends, where you're like, if you were a coffee drink, you'd be this.
You would be this.
You would be this.
Yes,
absolutely.
And now with the new ChatGPT integration.
Yes.
Do we have this?
No, we don't.
Okay, good. Okay, yay, we can talk about this.
We're queuing up our next question.
The Chat GPT integration into Adobe Express is so incredible too.
Yeah.
So that is another new thing you'll have to learn about as well.
Absolutely.
But flipping to my screen really quick, we're going to show you where to find this. Same thing, add content, charts, and grids. And you just choose this. You're going to be given so many different options down the side.
Oh, yeah.
Again, anything that your heart can dream of.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see everyone's charts that you do. Let's do an Adobe Live community member level, like rate yourself.
Love it. Yeah. That's so fun.
I love it. I'm here for it in the chat. If you're down, we're down.
I love it. I am so nerdy about a good infographic. Yes. I love a good infographic.
Yes.
Which is a nerdy thing to say. However, it's just so visual and it's so helpful. Sometimes if you need to, quickly create them. So it's an accessible, quick way to do it rather than manually, drawing in your radial curves and all the things.
That is a wild term I've never heard before.
Radial curves, I actually may be butchering it. Radial
no,
curves?
I feel like this is a designer term and I'm not a designer. And I'm like, add
in
to
Illustrator.
cart.
Radial is in Illustrator and I'm trying to think of it. You guys get it. Correct me in the chat.
But you can even change your colors and everything too.
Oh,
So definitely play around with this feature. But we're going to jump back into Maggie's screen and we're going to do the next 300 points.
Yes. Here we go. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We're so glad you're here. Make sure to go watch our other live streams from earlier today.
Yes.
There's been some awesome interviews and Adobe game shows, which is awesome. And we are 2 of the 3 game shows. So we have another one called Content in a Crunch that is queued up a little bit later. And we're just so glad you're here.
We are. We're so grateful for you. The Adobe Live community, Adobe Live streams would not be possible without you.
Oh, yeah.
So thank you for hanging out with us and thank you for celebrating creativity here.
Yes, and Express. We love Express.
And
we love
Express.
her. We love her. Okay, let's do it. My favorite, as I said, imports and exports. I don't know why I love it so much.
It is. It's a good one.
It's a cutie
it's
one.
Needed, right?
It's needed. 300 points, imports and exports. What does Adobe Express call a template that you can share to be automatically duplicated and edited by a shared party? So earlier we had shared but not edited.
Right.
But if you share it this way, you can share it, they can automatically duplicate it and automatically edit it for their own files.
Exactly.
What do you call it?
So an example of maybe how you would use this is, let's say you're a graphic designer who creates a series of templates that you want to sell online. And you want to keep the original file yourself, but you want people to be able to get a link and then duplicate that and make it their own without it ever changing anything in your file.
Yeah. The original file. So you can duplicate it yourself also later.
Not editable.
Not editable. It's a fun word. I when they named it, I was like, oh, that is so cute.
It is.
I don't know if it's a common word.
Not collaborate.
I love that we're stumping you a little bit, actually.
Can we give you the first letter?
Yes.
R.
Starts with an R. Can you do it?
R-E.
A public template.
R-E.
You technically can do a public template this way too. And so if you share a public template, you could duplicate it, but this is an easier way to do that. It starts with an R. I love that we're kind of stumping people a little bit, actually. And I think also people know what it is.
Is this giving red flag?
Oh, our first red flag. R-E-M. Anybody?
Yes!
We got it. It is a remixable template. I just think, I don't know why, I think it's such a cute name for it. 'Cause
It
you
is
get
so
to
cute.
remix it.
You get to just remix it, make it your own, right? When
Yeah.
I think of the word remix, I think of exactly that, like shaking it up, making it your own.
Yes,
And
yes.
it's such a cute term. So
Yeah.
remixable templates. Way to go, Bree. You got that
job,
one
Bree.
first. And all of chat, thank you for your guesses.
I
Those were
love
great words, though.
I love it. I love it. Do you want to actually, do we want to hop in and show
Yes.
how to do this?
Exactly. So let's say we're going to flip back to my screen.
Yep.
Let's say I want to make this a remixable template link.
Yes.
We're going to flip back to my screen. Sorry, production. We're asking
Sorry,
you to do
we're
a
asking
million
for a
things.
lot. Thanks,
Hearts for
Alexio.
production. Thank you, Alexio. Flipping back to my screen, the way that you're going to do this. Now, there was a recent update that actually made this a little tricky for me to find at first, but then when I
Yeah.
found it, I was like, okay, great. This
You're like,
makes
it
sense.
makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
So you're going to do it by doing a view-only link first. We might have to flip us to the other side so that you guys can see this.
Oh,
so
yeah.
view-only link first, which is right here once we get flipped over.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you
Thanks,
for
Alexio.
Thank
Yes.
you, production. View-only link, when you open that up, you're going to see this, allow others to remix. You just toggle that on, and then when you generate your link, it is going to be a remixable template link
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
something I did want to say, girl.
Yeah, tell us.
If you run a business, this
Oh,
is my
yes.
first and last name. I would just switch this, socials and stilettos.
Absolutely.
So that, you know, when somebody does click this link, like, let's generate the link and try it out now.
Yeah. And then it can, again, we're working with a little bit of Max Wi-Fi here. So
So-
normally she's fast,
It's
however.
giving elevator music is playing in the background right now.
No, but it's so true. So like you can share, it's a great way to get your
Yeah.
name on things without having to like brand it on the actual template itself.
Exactly.
Like dropping your logo is, you know, we don't always want to do that. I mean, it's good to have your logos on things too, but we don't always want
Exactly.
to drop it into
Exactly.
files.
So you'll see here copy link, and then if you make any changes to your project file, please, please, please don't forget to update your link so that those changes are reflected in the remixable template link.
Yes.
But you just copy that bad boy, pop it in, and then you're going to see it's going to say Socials and Stilettos shared a remixable template with you.
Check it out.
And then that's it.
Click
Remix.
that remix button, and it's all yours.
It makes it your own.
It's probably my, other than the animations, it's probably my most used feature, I'd say.
Yeah, me too.
I would have to say.
I mean, creative professionals are sleeping on this one. If you
Yeah.
are not like creating remixable templates to sell projects or presets or graphics for your clients.
Oh yeah.
Idea,
Or
add to
style,
cart.
literally style guides, brand guides, templates,
Yeah.
all the things. It's just, you can't beat it. Moving and grooving. We're still in the 300 category. We've got one more 300 pointer to fan favorites, 4 under fan favorites. Let's get into it. What will the question be? It's like a little surprise for us too, Brittany.
It is.
Okay, if you wanted to add auto captions or closed captioning to your video in Adobe Express, which steps would you take from the home screen? So quick call out, you can edit videos in Express.
I do it all the time.
I do it all the time too, especially if you're adding text, if you're adding logos, it's an easy way just to drag from your brand libraries into your videos. Maybe I lied. Maybe I do use that more than remixable templates, actually. I
It's
do
giving
use
this
it a lot.
maybe it's hard to pick a favorite.
It
It's
is
like
hard to
asking
pick a
us
favorite.
to choose our favorite child. And a couple of
And we
weeks
will
back, mods, maybe you can find the link and drop it in the chat. Don't
Yeah.
go there now though. But I did do a live stream on how to edit engaging short form scroll stopping
Yes.
video content in Adobe Express.
Yes.
So if that is something that you really want to learn, maybe that's a stream for you to lean into.
Yeah.
I mean, don't leave now though, because we're playing.
Yeah,
and we
no,
need
we're
you
playing
guys
the
here.
game.
But
We've got
it
more
is a good
points.
one.
Yes.
Lets you kind of dive into it a little more, whereas this is just kind of showing you guys a brief overview of this feature.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Let's
yes,
see.
I
Yes.
see the answer.
We see the answer in there. It sure is. You drop in to quick actions, go to all, and then all caption video. which is
Amazing
awesome.
job,
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
You guys
and
get
you
the
can,
point.
Yeah, and you can drag it straight in to from your desktop also. Drop it in and it'll automatically do it that way too, which is awesome.
Exactly. And Alexio,
Yeah.
maybe we'll just flip to my screen just for a second
Yeah.
so we can show you quickly where to do this. If you have not done this before, quick actions is right here. Click that bad boy. You're going to actually see it pop up right away, and then you can click it, and then again, it'll let you drop your video in, add your captions.
Yep.
You can even choose the language you're speaking, so great for
Yes.
bilingual creators. This is an amazing feature to lean into.
I know the Adobe Live team uses this all the time too,
Yeah.
because obviously we are all over the world, like we stream all over the world, and all of the content that we produce also goes all over the world. And so sometimes, you know, the different languages are helpful. And for accessibility wise, we love a good caption. We always are thinking of, we're thinking of the folks. It really is. It really is.
And as we jump back into your screen, Maggie, something I will note on that as well is most people actually don't watch short form video content on TikTok or Reels with the audio on. They watch it with them off.
Oh my gosh.
And then they'll turn it on after, because a lot of us have our phones on like do not disturb or mute.
That's
so like they'll
true.
just turn the audio on after. So have those captions there for your visual hook as well.
Brittany, that's such a helpful stat actually. If you make content, you need to know that.
Yeah.
And you're like, add the captions or else people will just scroll right by.
Very
That's
true.
Awesome. Oh, Joel said, ooh, different languages. I know, it really is.
I'm telling you, y'all are sleeping on adding captions in Express.
Do it. If you post a video, don't have captions. What is happening?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Safe space. Safe space.
Safe space. We don't
Bree
judge.
said
we
I
listen.
do that.
We don't
judge.
judge.
We don't judge. I love it. Shall we keep going?
Yes.
Back to our game board. We're going into launched at max again for 400 points. Hopefully getting a little tougher on you guys. We love a good challenge. What feature is used to make these changes with one simple prompt? So turn all of the circles into smileys. This is insane to me. This blew my mind when I saw the demos for it. I will say no more. It really is. Like if you have a document, all you have to do, and it used to have all, you know, circles all over the document, all you have to do is type in, change all of them to smileys, or it can be anything across the board too. It can be with shapes. It can be like move the image. You just tell the app what to do. What is this called? Animate.
It is not animate.
But I get where you're going with that, Bree, though.
We do get where you're going, Bree, and that was a good answer.
Yeah, because that could an animation. That makes sense.
Yeah, 100%. We did just talk about this one a few questions back.
Joel? Can you finish it? It is true. Joel said AI.
Is it going?
Is it going? We did mention, yes, AI assistant.
Great job.
So I know we've already talked about it, but it really is such a big deal, and we want to make sure people know about how like impactful this feature can be. Brittany, can we hop back to your screen actually for a second?
Yes.
I noticed quick actions, it's also right on the home screen.
Right.
AI assistant is also right there.
It is.
Which is awesome. And think of it, if you have always been somebody who's like, oh, if only I had an assistant.
I know.
If only I had somebody that could take away all the little tedious tasks. Now you do with Express, which is awesome.
You know, think about Firefly powered tools or the AI assistant as, you know, a tool in your toolkit. It's not the whole toolkit.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, don't have access to assistant, yes. Yeah, Bree, it's coming your way. It is coming your way. Because everybody should have access.
You should.
Once it gets updated.
It's in beta, so just maybe make sure you also clear your cookies. Maybe that would be my suggestion.
Yeah, clear the cache, clear the cookies. Sometimes that'll help.
Exactly.
Amazing. Okay. Our next 400-point question, Express the app. Let's talk about some
features.
features.
Back to Maggie's screen.
Yes.
Sorry,
I'm sorry. Thank you. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention. Express the app for 400 points. Let's talk about some features. How do you create a transparent background in Express? So I want to make sure to clarify, this is not remove background.
That's
this
a
is
good
just
one.
which is a great tool.
My
Maybe
brain
we'll
was
talk
just
about it
to
later.
yell remove background, and I know that's not the answer.
I know. Transparent background. So for example, if you drop, like, if you had just I don't even know. If you had a remove background.
Well, let's talk about it this way. If you have a project, a graphic, but you want there to be no background, you just want like the image or the design that you create, no background.
Yes, transparent background. Click the yeah, that's true. This one's also, it's kind of a step-by-step, so we can get into it and show you guys too.
I see the right answer here, so let's definitely show this. We'll flip. You have an example, Maggie, or should we flip into my screen?
Let's see. I don't remember what we put here. Yes, so go to background, select no fill, and then export as a PNG, which automatically has a transparent background. Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay.
Perfect.
So go into your background. We have our little Express dude. If you make that background transparent and download it as a PNG, which automatically, me trying to dig for it, it automatically has that transparent background. And so you can copy and paste it to other designs, no problem.
This is one of my favorite features.
It really is.
There's so many times where I will do something quickly and then add it to my Instagram stories as a sticker. Like I'll make my own stickers and have fun with it.
I wonder if Ted Chin, who is our host for Feature Face Off, he makes Instagram stickers all the time, like for people to use. And I'm wondering if this is something that could actually help him with that workflow. Now that I'm thinking about it,
we should figure it out with Ted.
We should.
Maybe you'll see a little tutorial coming your way soon.
If you're at Max and you see Ted, hunt him down and ask him. Awesome. We can keep it moving and grooving. Now we've got imports, and exports for 400 points. Let's see.
We're also doing great for time chat.
We
You
really
all
are.
are
This
killing
is like
it.
perfect, which is great for our first ever Guess the Feature.
Y'all, I am feeling so loved. We are feeling
I
so
know.
loved. This
I
would not be
know.
possible without you.
Our
I
baby's
can't.
growing up.
We love you. We love this.
It's so good.
Yay.
It's so good. Oh, Brittany, you need to talk about this one.
Okay.
What social media platforms can you directly schedule your content to within Adobe Express?
This is huge.
Yeah, it is huge.
There's 6.
There are 6.
A wild west out here. There's so much that you can do inside of Express, and I think a lot of the times you don't have the time or space to like figure it all out if it's a little outside your workflow. So the social media content creators, designers that are actively kind of creating content for social media probably know a lot about this feature. Whereas maybe if you don't really post on social media a lot, you might have missed this.
Yes.
It's been around for a little while. It's something that I absolutely love because as somebody who runs a marketing agency, let me tell you the amount of times that my disk drive is full from downloading things, and I'm like,
the dreaded notification of the disk drive being full makes
wild.
Oh my gosh, my blood is boiling.
It is wild.
Crazy. Happens weekly.
The thing is like if you can eliminate downloading and uploading as much as you can, and just like again keep everything in one spot, the better. So these 6 platforms you can actually directly schedule right inside of Adobe Express without ever downloading a single project that you've created.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I'll go crazy too. Download it, airdrop it to my phone, upload it to TikTok, and then like, oh my gosh.
And then you have like double file, one on your computer, one on your phone.
Yeah. It's enough to drive you crazy.
It's wild.
Okay.
We see all the answers.
Yes, everybody is commenting all the things. It sure is. I don't want to miss any. Facebook, X, Instagram, LinkedIn, Pinterest, and TikTok, which is
amazing.
Awesome, which means like what are we missing? Nothing.
Amazing.
You can hit all of the things.
All the things.
I love it. I love it. All right, we can keep on going to fan favorites for 400. Thanks, Brittany, for swapping that color for us.
I'm slacking, y'all.
No, it's because you were talking about socials. This is your moment.
I was so excited.
It is.
This
It's
was
your
my
moment. It was your moment. Alrighty, 400 points. Fan favorites. Fill in the blank. We love. Oh my gosh, this is my favorite. This is good. It's not my favorite. It's a fan favorite, but it really is awesome. Fill in the blank. We love creating in Adobe Express because everything, keyword, everything in the music, image, and video library is what?
Blank. It's 2 words.
It's 2 words. This is a 2-word answer, so we should have had 2 little blanks there. But what would you say this is? Brittany, we were talking about this beforehand. Yes. Who is it that you said would really appreciates this feature?
This is going to be anybody who is probably running ads or has a business or creator account on any of the social platforms.
Yep. This is
I see the answer.
Very important.
I see the answer.
Yes.
Listen, same answer, different font. The answer is, Maggie, let's go ahead and show it.
I know, I keep forgetting we have the answer on the next line.
Commercially safe. We love this.
It is such a big deal.
This is insane. This
is really is.
And I'm just going to say the stock library is wild.
It really is.
Like there is so much, and I'm saying wild in the best way. It is so full with everything that you could think of.
Oh yeah.
And something about like, obviously this is Adobe we're talking about right here. So like that the photos, the videos that are available to you are going to be top-notch content for you to work with. And if you're running ads, you need that commercial safe behind you. I'm just going to give you like off the top of my head, there's a lot of music libraries out there that you can subscribe to. It's going to cost you around $10 to $30 a month extra. Save your money. You have your Adobe Express subscription.
Yeah.
Use what's available to you here. It's
Use
such a great library for you to go to. And I also love, by the way, I don't know if you know this.
I don't know.
Okay. inside of your video projects, I talked about this in the stream I was telling you guys about, you can get music recommendations based off of your project file.
Oh, amazing.
Right?
Like automatically? Like if you upload it and it'll automatically?
Exactly.
I don't think
AI
I did know
will
that.
kind of like decipher your video and what's it about and choose a complimentary audio. It gives you like 3 to 5 options for you to choose from. So like less scrolling, more time creating.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, for the creators out there, sounds are so hard to keep track of.
Yes.
Especially if you go, you know, and if you're scrolling and then how do you, it's hard to save a sound and remember what it's called and remember all the things.
You know, you can save too, right?
Do what? Oh,
You
yes,
save,
you can. I did know you
favorite.
can do this.
You can
favorite. You
Just
can
press
favorite.
the little heart next to any of the assets that you find in the stock libraries.
Yeah.
Add a little heart. You can always go back later. Sound effects. I have a million that I have saved.
Yeah.
So.
Do we want to actually show? Do we want to show the? Maybe we show that really quick.
Yeah, of course.
If we can hop over to Brittany's screen.
Perfect.
And hi, you guys. I'm Maggie. This is Brittany. We hope you've been able to tune in and have been enjoying your Adobe Live game shows today. We have one.
Here, you're not actually going to see. There we go. Thank you. Thank you,
you.
production.
Thank you.
You're not going to see the music recommendations.
Yeah.
Actually, you might because I animated it.
Oh, that's true. Or maybe we can at least show how you favorite it at least.
Maybe not. But the favorites, very, very simple. When you hover over something, you're going to see this
Yep.
little heart pop up. You heart it. Now, this I will share with you. If you go to your stuff and then favorites, this is where you're going to find all your favorited things. So you can see I have all my audios favorited here. Like you can tell I'm a sound effects girly. So it's like camera shutter, typing, all the things. And it's such a great way that when you have spent the time, you know, going through and trying to find your favorites, that you can actually favorite them and come back to them later when you're creating the next big thing.
Absolutely. Also, all of the assets in Express are, you know, obviously it's a design company. Well, it's not a design tech company, but with designers in mind.
Exactly.
And so there's some really good stuff, especially icons. I was just having a conversation with somebody about icons and how hard it is to source icons.
Yeah.
And so it's awesome. You don't have to ever worry about stealing things or, you know, anything you sell. You can sell it straight from Express because it's all commercially safe.
Exactly.
That's
so
good stuff right there.
We, again, are Adobe Express.
Yes. Oh, what?
Adobe Express.
What do you mean? Oh, obsessed. I'm so sorry.
Giving Maggie is taking her job so seriously, and I am distracting her.
No, I was thinking of guess
that
feature. And then I got off of our script. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're going to do it one more time. Adobe
Express.
Obsessed.
I'm sorry I let you down.
No, you got this, girl.
I'll cue it up.
We're going to bounce into Maggie's screen again and go into our last 400 points.
400 points?
And
Let's
then
do
we really have like one row left. We got to whiz through these.
We got to do it.
We're
We can
almost
do
at
it.
time and we need to get through these. So
yes, we're going to do it quick. Speed
focus
round.
mode.
Let's go. I hope you're keeping track of your points. Be prepared to tell us how many points you have at the end, and we can declare a winner, of course. Hashtag Adobe Express Obsessed. We will be using it. It will be in.
We're making it stick. It is stuck. It is happening now.
Alrighty, fill in the blank. If you felt stuck in a creative rut, the blank could help you get unstuck faster with smart prompt suggestions that adapt to your design. You know this. We've been talking about it the entire
We've talked about it three times, guys.
It is so important that we have a third one. Let us know. Adobe Express. Hi from India. That's amazing.
India. What time is it
I was
for you
about
in
to say,
India?
what time is it? I love this. Thanks, Joel. It sure is AI assistant. So we don't mean to beat this dead horse. We just really want to express
is wild. That is so fun. How obsessed we are with this. Like, again, you know, Maggie and I are very busy women. We are doing all the things through the Adobe Live community and trying to really like bring you guys all the best content. So the more that we could simplify our workflow with a little creative assistant in our back pocket, the better, right?
Absolutely. Especially for creative directors, you can really focus on the creative direction and not just pushing pixels around all the time.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Let you focus on what you do best, which is creating.
Yeah. Look at all these. So many people got it. Chris, Tasha, looks like Ray. Green flags for you. We are cheering you on. If you haven't given it a try, do it. And if you're at Max, go find the AI assistant pens because they're so cute wherever they are. And bring us one. Awesome. We can keep it moving.
3 questions left,
Three questions left.
Three
Let's
questions
do it.
left. Home run. Let's go.
Let's do it. Express the app for 500 points. Bum-ba-na-na. We need, Tim had a horn earlier. We need his little.
We need that. Yeah. I'll do it for you.
True or false? This one is near and dear to my heart. True or false? You're limited to the fonts available in Adobe Express. Let's talk about fonts. Brand designers, this is your moment to bring in the chat and talk to us about it.
Shine in this moment.
This is your moment.
But listen,
are you limited, Brittany? Let us
well,
know.
I don't want to answer it, but let me tell you, without giving you the answer, I will say that we have 2 brand fonts in our font library that are not available in Express natively.
Okay, and it's important. And so what do you do as a brand designer in that scenario? We have some falses. That is so true. Let's talk about this. You are available to upload your own fonts if you have the TIFF files or OTF files, and you also have complete access to all of the Adobe Fonts library that directly integrate with Adobe Express.
So
which
fonts.adobe.com.
Yes.
Anything you just add to your library and it'll go into any of your Creative Cloud apps, including Adobe Express. So perfect, because I'm a big Life of the Showgirl fan.
Yes.
You're a big Life of the Showgirl fan. Basically, all those fonts were Adobe fonts, and we did so many fun Adobe Express graphics with the actual fonts that Miss Swift herself used.
Yeah, absolutely. You're like, we're basically friends, is what you're saying. Also, shout out to Socials and Stilettos. Go see that content because it's such good content. When the album came out, it was so fun. And Socials and Stilettos is fun to follow, too.
Thank you. But also, Maggie is a star of the Adobe Live TikTok. So we're gassing each other up here.
Yeah, we are. Thanks to you, though, Brittany. I know. I just love it, especially, obviously, as brand designers. Something that's awesome, too, is I know I was in brand for a second, and so I'm a little passionate about this one. But it's great in that you can share Express files, those editable ones, those remixable ones, and include brand fonts that you give to your own clients, and they can use them right in Express, which is awesome.
It's like you couldn't have it any other way.
You couldn't have it
why
any
they're
other
really
way.
thinking about you in mind when they're creating these features.
Absolutely. This is perfect timing. We've got 4 minutes left and 2 questions. We can do this. We've got imports and exports for 500 points. A little bit wordy. We can get through it, though. When it comes to Adobe Express for ads, select all that apply.
This is my baby.
This is Brittany's baby. This is Brittany's moment. Safe zones are a great way to make sure your meta ads meet creative guidelines. That's the first one. Is it true or not? You can directly export to TikTok, LinkedIn, and Google Ads Manager. So again, we're talking about ads. So we know we can do it for socials, but can you do it for ads? Let us know. And there are hundreds of ready-to-edit templates to choose from within Adobe Express. Brittany, you want to shout this out for us?
Of course. So my team had the honor of going to the San Francisco office a few months back to host an Ads Made Easy boot camp. Maybe the mods can find this and drop it in the chat. It was 2 days long. We covered all the features that you can lean into when it comes to using Adobe Express for ads creation as a small business, content creator, or brand owner, marketing person. And you know what, chat, you were absolutely right, because we gave you, wrong flag.
No.
You were absolutely right, because we actually forgot to add the option saying all.
Do what?
All.
Oh, wait, let's choose all that applies.
Oh,
you can
okay.
select
Right,
all
right,
of them.
right. So
Right. Yes, all
chose
is
them
correct. All is correct.
Green flags for all of you, chat.
Literally, make sure to go watch that boot camp. It was, first of all, with the Socials and Stilettos team, so it was so entertaining. And it's a great way to learn about ads, especially as a small business.
100%. And thank you so much, Bree. We also love doing the boot camp. So
yes, I know. I'd love to be in the office next time for another boot camp because they're just so fun behind the scenes too.
It's giving. Maggie and I need to be in the office hosting a whole Adobe Games Day.
We're East Coast girlies, so we're not in the SF office all the time. But that's okay. That's okay.
Last
final question.
Home run
time. We've got fan favorites for 500 points. Perfect timing. True or false? You guys can get this one. To use generative features in your projects, you have to first start in firefly.com and then import your generations into Adobe Express. So shout out to Firefly. It is where you can access all of the models that Firefly has to offer. How do you best integrate those generative features into your Express files? We know the answer.
I see the answer.
Yes! It sure is false. You can use Firefly directly within Adobe Express. I have a little way to show you. There are so many ways that you can use AI Firefly, all the models within Adobe Express. Generative image, inserting an object. You can access all of the models with the new AI assistant.
Yes.
And prompting with AI Assistant to edit your, and Bree said, AI Assistant, LOL. I know. She's like, we get it. We
Yes.
get it. Oh my gosh.
No,
I
and you know,
can't
like this
believe it.
one thing I do want to say with this
Yeah.
one too is, you know, again, one thing that we love about Firefly is the model itself is trained in such
Yeah.
a respected way.
It
Like
is.
anything that the model's trained on, Adobe has the rights to do that, and everything's commercially safe to use.
Yes,
So if
in
you
the
are
Firefly models,
generating,
yeah.
right,
Yeah.
if you're generating with the Firefly models, you know that you can, again, post things commercially, it will be safe for you.
And the content that it was trained on, those artists were paid
Yes,
and paid
they
appropriately.
wanted their content.
And they wanted their content
Yeah.
to be involved, which is awesome.
I love that, and we appreciate them because that's why
Absolutely.
Firefly is so great.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're at the end of Guess
That
Feature.
I almost forgot my line.
No.
But you guys did so incredible. It is so cool to see the entire board
really
lit
is.
up red.
That is very satisfying, isn't
Maggie,
it?
how do you feel now that we've done this?
Oh my gosh, it's so fun. We really would love to, if you are interested in us doing this again, we would love to do it again.
Yes.
We'd love to do this, more weekly, more than just at Adobe MAX, because it's so fun and a playful way to get the features out there that are new and fan favorites.
Yes.
Make sure to comment your points in the chat. If you tallied up all of your points, let us know if you won. We can declare you all winners because we know you all did such a great job. And this was so much fun. Brittany, it was so fun hosting with you
It was
too.
so great. I'm so glad
I
that we
love
did
it.
this together. We're going to flash up the Max stream. We
Yes.
have one incredible stream left for you. And we're so excited. It's our last game show of the day. It's our last Max stream live from the Max conference
can't
floor.
believe it. I can't believe Max is already wrapping it up.
I know, but there was so much, and everything's going to be available for you on the replays. So as we get ready to welcome Megan and Fabiola, let's go ahead and play the clip introducing the next segment
do
for
it.
you.
It
Thanks
was
for playing, chat.
Awesome. See you next time.
We love you. Bye.
Hi, you guys. I'm Maggie. This is Brittany. We hope you've been able to tune in and have been enjoying your Adobe Live game shows today. We have one more game show for you today called Content in a Crunch that is all mobile based. So we're going to showcase a little bit of competition, a little bit of friendly competition using our mobile phones. Brittany, do you want to tell us a little bit about the prompts for the game?
Yes, this is so exciting. We have put together a series of 5 or 6 different content-related prompts using all of your favorite mobile apps, from Firefly Mobile to Adobe Express Mobile to Lightroom Mobile, Photoshop Mobile, like the
And
list
Firefly,
goes on.
yes, all the things.
All the Firefly. We are so excited. And the best part about this is, as the creators on camera, who is Megan Billy, one of our Adobe Live team members, as well as Fabiola Lara, who is absolutely incredible content creator, as they're going through their workflows, you in the chat can say switch at any time and shake things up by getting the creators to swap phones.
Yes, it's going to be a nice, healthy, fun competition. We all get to see those workflows in person, and I think it's going to be really fun.
It's going to be so great. And what a great way to end out the Adobe Live game. So let's walk into this one. We can't wait to see what happens, because anything can happen at the Adobe Live games.
Awesome. See you soon.
All right, hello and welcome back. My name is Megan and this is Fabiola.
It's me.
Hello.
Hello.
Fabiola is no stranger to the mobile game. She was actually with us recently for the premiere on mobile launch.
Yes.
And what are we going to be doing today? Hanging out on mobile. So, as Brittany and Maggie explained, we have a bag of tricks. In this bag is stuff that we need to do on our phones. We have some assets that we've collected here at Max, and we are going to show you how to use all these features at random. We don't know what they are.
We don't know what's going to happen. You need to stay tuned in to see what ends up happening, because we are equally...
Yeah, we don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know. We were just talking about it backstage,
Yeah.
and we're like, how's this going to go? So let's get started without further ado. Oh, something very important. I was reminded multiple times to tell you this. At any point, you can tell us to switch phones. That means that I have to start working on what Fabiola's working on. Fabiola has to start working what I'm working on.
Which is really scary. Have you ever given your phone to someone like that? Unlocked like that? It's crazy. You don't know what's going to happen.
I might be too trusting, because I have actually many times.
Yeah, so stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Okay, so here we go. Without further ado, the first one. Oh no, I'm
and
seeing
you let us
orange.
know in the chat if you want us to switch.
Yeah.
Switch.
Or
Okay.
if you have any suggestions of like what you want us to do.
To be doing.
Okay. We're we see the chat right here,
Yeah.
so you better be active in it. Okay, are you ready?
Yep.
I think you're gonna go
I'm first. I'm first.
And then chat can tell us if we need to switch.
All right.
Don't forget.
You guys,
Okay,
yeah.
This is a Firefly mobile challenge called Sound Effects Showdown. Use Firefly Mobile to generate 3 custom sound effects. Ask the live chat which 3 sound effects you should create and make it happen. All right, chat, you heard it. What 3 sound effects should we make?
Generate sound effects. I found it.
Can we see the phone?
Get started. Close.
We're pulling up the phone.
Okay, generate sound effects.
Wait, the phone is not pulled
Okay,
up.
no,
There we go.
it's
There
not
she
everything.
is.
Okay.
Okay.
So wait, I'm gonna just show people real quick.
Yeah, show people how we got there.
Firefly. When you get into Firefly, that's what you see. You see a bunch of options.
Yep.
If you're following along, playing along at home, which you don't have to
You
do,
should
but if
be,
you did, generate sound effects. It's going to use my text prompts and my voice, so I can either upload or we can generate it, which we are generating.
Okay,
right?
so Val says we're going to generate, and Val says cowbell.
Cowbell.
Cowbell
okay.
is number 1.
Generate sound
So
effect.
while Fabiola is doing that, someone else please give me another.
Text sound
Okay.
effect.
Okay, Robert, thank
Cowbell. Cowbell, like
you.
Anything we want to add to cowbell?
Like rhythmic cowbell? I don't know.
I don't know how to spell
That's the challenge of being live. Is
rhythmic.
Like, I can't spell.
Okay.
Okay. Let's
And the
see our
duration we got 8 seconds.
Oh,
Generating.
Are we gonna be able to hear this? They will be.
Yes. That,
Someone's gonna
tech's
hear.
got our back.
Yeah. Okay.
They'll figure that part
All
out.
right. Let's see the different
Let's see.
variations. I love this in Firefly. It gives you, well, it looks like it's giving you 4 variations,
Yes.
which is
It's
great.
cool. All right, so I'm gonna play through one, make sure that it's working. Oh, that's true. I can't hear it.
There's your headphones. Can chat hear it?
Oh.
Okay, chat, you can hear it. Do we like variation 1?
Hold on, chat. I'm playing it again. No, this is not very rhythmic.
Oh.
Let's go next.
Oh.
Okay.
I like that one.
Next. Oh, I'm not hearing it.
I'm not hearing anything.
Okay,
on
okay.
that
So I
one.
think that's too low. Oh, wow. I think variation 2.
2, variation 2. I'm going to pick
Oh
for
my gosh.
you, Scott.
Okay.
Variation 2.
I hope you guys love those noises. Variation 2, add sound effect.
Okay,
All
so
right.
we got our cowbell. Now we're looking at, let's go with the bear roaring.
All right, do we want to do
Bear roaring.
Okay, hold on. Bear roaring?
Yeah, I don't
Sorry,
know.
I thought you said Rory, and I was like, who's Rory? And now
I mean, do bears roar?
I'm gonna do the thing where I
Tell
do
it
the
what to
timing
do.
of it.
Okay.
Okay. All right, you guys, here we go. Roar. Oh, wait, hold on. That I messed it up.
That was a good roar,
Re-record. Oh, it's I didn't pay attention to the countdown. Roar, 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 roar.
That was
Play.
cute.
Roar, roar. Okay, in case you were wondering what it sounded like. Generating.
Generating. Do you have any generating jokes? Jokes while we generate?
no.
Think about it. Okay. No. Oh, it's too low.
Hello.
That is so good.
This bear's like a little confused.
Bears make weird noises.
I think variation 2 won.
Yeah, I do too. Okay.
Yeah. This
Okay.
one's like running away from us.
Yeah, she's scared.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what else. Oh, Cody said bears do in fact roar. We have learned something today. If you take anything away from this.
Yes.
Okay. The last one. Let's do an explosion.
Okay, I'm gonna do text to sound effect this time.
Okay.
Explosion.
Boom.
Boom. Like glass.
Yeah.
Shattering.
Ooh.
I want to try to add like some depth to it, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, you think that's good?
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Oh, saying hi to some people in the chat while this is going. Hi, Potato. Good to see you again in the chat. We've got Robert, we've got Val, we got Zuri. Thank you all for joining and participating. Let's hear that explosion.
Let's see what happens. Reminder, explosion, boom, glass shattering was the prompt.
Okay, let's hear it.
That was crazy.
I'm scared.
That really took me by surprise. Okay, next. That one is as good as the glass shatter. Wow, you can really hear the glass shatter on that one.
Honestly, I like variation 1 because it's so neat. And then you have the trickle of the
Yeah,
glass.
I like the little trickling that it does.
Okay, so there we have it. Let's see, wait.
Add sound effect.
3 custom generative sounds. So we made it happen.
We did it.
Can we listen to all 3 that we generated? And that took us about 5 minutes.
Hold on. This one, I accidentally compressed it.
Okay.
And
she's using the Firefly video editor right now.
Yeah.
Or the sound effects editor, so you can really see the timeline. You could build out like a whole soundtrack here, honestly, with all of the different sound effects.
Okay, hold on. I think like my nails are blocking me from expanding that clip. So it might not play that one, but we'll hear
let's
all
just
the
hear
other
what we
ones.
got. Oh, it expanded a little. We're good. Very interesting cowbell bear explosion.
Yeah, the
mixture.
cowbell was my favorite part.
It was too. I feel like
So
we could have
good
DJ'd
call,
that.
Val, on cowbell.
The cowbells.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Will you want to pick for me?
Yes. Okay.
We're moving on to the next
We're
challenge.
moving on to the next challenge, making sure my mic stays on.
All right. What do we got?
We have Premiere Mobile Challenge, BTS recap reel.
Oh my gosh.
Edit a 10-second behind-the-scenes recap reel using Premiere Pro Mobile and the 10 video clips provided. Make it short, scroll stopping, and max worthy.
Oh man, this is quite
That
the
is a
challenge.
major challenge.
Okay,
to be
let me
honest.
make sure I have all these assets
Yes,
that
yes,
I was
yes, yes.
given. Okay, I have some videos from Max.
Yeah.
Can we switch over to my phone? Studio Manager. Okay, I'm gonna take off my
Perfect.
headphones. I don't need those anymore. Okay, well actually yeah I do.
You might
I do
need those.
them.
Yeah.
They're back on.
They're back on.
Okay, so I have these clips that I took from earlier. Okay, let's start with these girlies. This is when we were setting up. We were setting up the booth, which was super fun.
Cute. I know the whole Adobe Live area has an in-flight theme.
Yes,
It's
we're
adorable.
at a terminal. So I'm going to start with the girls introducing us at the terminal, and then go next. Okay, so I really just want, we have like this whole video, which is super fun. If you want to see the whole video, go watch it on our TikTok. But I'm just going to shorten it down into just this first clip of these girls.
Okay, perfect. And you're doing that so quickly, like it's so snappy.
Yeah.
I love it.
Sorry,
Okay.
was it too fast?
No. I just mean like I love how like responsive it is.
It's so easy. And then what I'm gonna do is I don't want the music on this one. So I'm gonna take the volume and I'm gonna turn it down.
Okay.
That way when I add music over it, it is not gonna hear the sound, the original sound. So I'm gonna go back to my photo library. What else do I get? That was my fit last night.
So much of so much Adobe Max content captured.
Okay. This is us getting ready. Just a quick video. So I'm
Cute.
taking it. I want this one first, actually. How do I do this?
Is there dialogue in that first clip, or is it just like
No,
vibes? Okay, cool.
There's not. This is just us like packing up some boxes or unpacking the totes.
Showing? Let us know.
I'm going to add in all the videos that I have from this time here at Max.
Okay.
But I would love you guys to tell me some things that I should add. Like if there's any stickers I should be adding. Oh no, we got prompted to switch.
Oh, great. Okay. Amazing.
So Fabiola's going to switch over because you guys told us to switch.
Yeah, because you're controlling
So
the show.
they
That's the
are.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she is going to take over looking through my camera roll. Maybe we add in some pictures. I don't know.
Okay, wait.
Just
a
me being
picture. This
silly.
one? How about this one?
Okay.
That's you, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to move it over here.
Here we go.
Let me shorten it because it's a
we don't need a
15
long
full seconds of
me.
of a photo. Okay. Cool. And then I'm going to.
So this was at Bash last night.
Because there's like no sound there, right?
No, there's no sound. I think we'll like add a music at the end or something.
I'm gonna zoom in there. Okay. It's a little like dark, so I'm just gonna adjust it. Maybe like not too much because then it gets blown out. But I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best,
the lighting
guys.
was strange. It was very dark, but there was like this purple ambient lighting, which is really coming through with this edit.
It's very vibey.
It was vibey. Bash was vibey.
Yeah, it was.
If you want to see it, we did record some and put it on our TikTok, Adobe Live on TikTok, and you can see the bands because they were very cool.
Ooh. Look, I can control the saturation of the red.
Obsessed.
Which is so fun to be able to do that. And then the blues, I'm gonna maybe desaturate a little bit of the blue.
Yeah, that's very blue.
Or like the luminance, because I can change the luminance. So maybe
yeah.
I will like tone it down so you don't look so what is it, like those fish that are like this is not the word, but this is what's effervescent or like I don't know if that's a word. I don't know if that's a
like
word.
Almost like neon-y.
Yeah. Like
I know what you mean.
Holographic almost.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really mind being holographic, but
That's true. Who would mind? All right, and then
but super cool. You can color grade right here, and this is a photo, like we said.
I
So it's
know.
cool. You can do the color grading for the photo.
What if we do like a little confetti sound?
Ooh, pop.
Let me see. Not image to video. Not that. It is maybe in here. Yes. Generate. I know it's in here. Music and audio. Generate sound effect.
Amazing.
Right in here. So I'm gonna do confetti. Is there something like with
background
sprinkler
ambiance, maybe,
Oh,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
so that it's not so flat. I'm not gonna perform the sound.
Okay.
I mean, you know what?
Do it.
Why not? All right. I hope that was perfect.
I
Play
think
it?
it is.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Generate.
Generate. If you learn.
Oh.
What?
Wait, is that a switch? Or is
yeah,
that an
it
is that a
switch.
previous switch?
Thanks, Chris. Okay, let's hear him.
Is that just my voice? Oh, that sounds like
one's
it.
good.
Ooh.
I think I like.
We could do that, or we could do clapping. What if you redo and do like, or you know what I mean? Like I feel like it doesn't.
Yeah,
Maybe it's not the right
giving us
vibe.
what we want. Music.
Make sure my.
Should I perform?
Perfect.
All right. Generate. Honestly, you can have way too much fun generating.
I know it's so fun to generate the
sounds.
sounds.
Okay, let's hear it.
I mean, it's good. It does sound like you're in a room with only one person.
Oh, that one's a little better. That was weird. Let's add this one.
All right, let's add that one.
I'm gonna make it really short because I kind of just
Yeah.
want.
Just in like the beginning.
Yeah.
You can even have it fade in and fade out, maybe.
Great call. Okay, let's see.
So like experiment.
Audio fade. There's like a lot you can do with this app. It's so easy. Also, Fabula is a video editor. I am not a video editor.
It doesn't. You don't
And it
have
doesn't
to be.
matter.
You don't have to be
Okay.
a video editor to use Premiere Mobile.
I want to add some music.
And there's so much good music, and it's built right
Okay,
in,
are
and
you
it's
ready?
commercial free.
Wait, I kind of like. That's vibey. Okay. Party in Paradise. What if we just start a DJ set after this with cowbell? If you added that cowbell,
generate.
Cowbell.
Cowbell.
Okay, it's adding. Is she adding? Did she add? Yeah, add. Okay, I really don't need to listen to it while I add.
All right, that was good. Okay.
Okay.
So we're downloading that so that we can add it in.
Yes.
What? I feel like now we have a direction. I feel like that really set
No,
the
I know.
mood.
It did. It did. It
So-
set the mood. I
Yeah.
think. Okay, let's just play it now.
The clapping is a bit distracting.
It is. I hate it.
We could get rid of the clapping.
I think you
we
need,
tried
like, a
it and it didn't
pop.
work, and that's part of video editing.
Let's see if they have any just like audio sound effects that like we don't have to.
Yeah. We could do an opening whoosh.
Whoosh. Let's see if I can. Okay, let's see.
Can you
what do
search
we
for a
have?
whoosh?
I don't know. What about like transitions? Maybe it's in transitions.
Okay.
Oh yeah, whoosh.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
We whooshed.
There's a lot of really good, useful sound effect transitions right in the app, which is so clutch.
Okay, let's hear it now. Okay, I need it a little earlier because it's like swooshing us from one scene to another.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, let's move you a little earlier.
Ooh, so maybe we need to do a little animation to
And
go
I
with
want
the swoosh.
this to be higher. Oh yeah, a little transition.
A little transition.
Okay, let's add a transition. So to add a transition, you hit this little
gray box.
Gray box, and then let's wipe.
Let's see.
And I turned up the music. It's almost too easy. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's add some more. So these are some interviews from today. I got a bunch of people talking about their creative advice. So if you want to hear about this, come follow us on TikTok, Instagram. We're going to have some creative
It's gonna
advice
be up.
from people on the floor, which is super cool. But I want to do like a super short preview of all of these. This is Ted. Hello, Ted. We love Ted.
Ooh,
he was
okay,
just
okay.
on the last game. But I'm just going to make each like 1 second. So it's just kind of like filtering through there. There's Ruthie. She was just on as well. They have some really great advice for you guys, so make sure you follow.
Ooh, you could use like a dial tone or like some cool sound effect like that.
So good,
too.
yeah.
I know why I'm in sound effect mode right now.
You really
but
are. You really are.
We can break free. We can break free.
No, but sound effects make it
Yeah.
engaging. The challenge did say like make it engaging.
Make it engaging. We could also do like a voiceover. We haven't shown that yet either. If we wanted to.
I'll do that after I edit these.
do something
I don't
like
know why
that.
it's not. It's just getting a little tricky because
Da,
Ruthie's
da, da.
video is.
Chat, let us know if you want us to do anything, wink, wink, or use any specific sort of effect. Because we're live right now. It's
You know what?
basically like
Let's
taking
split.
requests, except, I mean, not exactly, but sort of.
Sort of. You can
Sort
help
of.
us creative direct.
Yeah.
You know. Okay, so I'm deleting this one. So what I'm doing here is like, because they're longer clips and I don't want to
Yeah.
spend time editing them, I'm actually just splitting them and then deleting the longer part.
The longer part?
Yeah, so I
That's
don't
cool.
have to like.
Yeah, I mean, number one rule of vertical short form video is that it must be short form.
Correct.
Yeah, keep it short.
I honestly think we're at like 8 seconds, so we just need one more clip.
Okay.
And then I'll do a voiceover. So the last clip we'll do is maybe, oh, you know what? Shameless plug. I'm going to do this last picture of me getting featured in the keynote.
I saw you. I thought of you. I was like, oh my God, I'll have to tell her tomorrow.
I was so excited. I sent it to my whole family.
Good.
Okay, so.
Maybe you should put a big crowd applause there.
Oh. Back to the sound effects.
I know.
Okay, let's say like sound effects. Let's do. What would it be under? You
Like
think?
crowd or audience?
Can you not search?
Maybe it's not showing up.
Okay,
for us
then
right
maybe
now,
I'm gonna
but-
have to do back to our clapping, generative sound effects
Yeah, that's true.
clapping. I'm just gonna do clap.
Audience clapping,
Oh, yeah,
maybe.
audience
Like audience, yeah.
Audience clapping.
Oh, we gotta switch.
Oh, we're so
we gotta
close.
Switch. We gotta switch. Okay. Well, thank you, Ryan, because I absolutely love generating sound effects.
Great.
Very good.
Yep. Okay.
The first one sounded biggest.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
And there's people talking in the back, which I love.
Yeah. Add sound effect. Okay.
The best part is now you have to do the voiceover for my
your video.
for my
Yeah,
Max.
which is perfect. So I'm gonna just like clip this sound effect
Split
because we
it,
don't
yeah.
need it like
and you
that
don't have to like
far.
compress it weirdly.
Yeah.
Same with you'll probably want to do the same with the other sound effect too, or the music that we did.
Fade it, you mean?
Yeah, and
Okay.
also the music.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do like a 0.3 fade on both ends. Let's double check. Oh wait. Okay, so that fade like started a little late. Like it
was too late.
It sounds late, so I'm gonna like move the entire clip over a little bit. Oops.
Sometimes with your hands,
What am
it's
I
like
like? What's there? We go. There we go. I had to press a little bit more. Okay, so now the fade, if you guys can see, like
it
it
starts.
kicks in like when the clip kicks in.
Amazing. Okay.
But now I have to extend it, so I'm gonna extend this. And then you were saying to turn down the
to fade out the music
Fade out the
too.
music. Okay, audio
Yeah.
fade out.
But you'll have to clip the music, I think, too, to
Yeah,
like
okay.
get
Oh,
it
yeah,
to
that's
fade
right.
where we want it to fade.
So split, delete, add the audio fade. It's really cool that it's like
Yep.
commercially safe because you
Yes.
can get the license code right in here.
Oh,
which
I
is
didn't
like
know that.
sick.
Good hot tip.
Somebody asks you,
Hot tip
all
there.
of you influencers watching out there, you get the license code when you use Premiere Pro.
Okay, let's watch our video.
Right, let's see what we have.
Yay. Okay, we got our 10 seconds. Do you want to do my voiceover?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, narrate my time at Max.
Let's see. Let me think of a script real quick. It's going to be like...
It's like we set up the booth, then I
yeah.
went to Bash, then
Like
I interviewed some people, and then I
a
was...
day in the life
of Megan, the content creator.
A day in the life of me at Max, or...
Yeah.
Okay. Or like, this is my day at Max? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
This is me at Max, yeah.
All right.
Voiceover.
Okay. A day in the life of me at Max. That doesn't make sense. But I didn't know, like, I feel like I needed a hook. You know, like,
just
come with me to
go
Max.
right-
There we
yeah.
go. Okay. Music and audio, voiceover. Spend a day with me at Max. We had to set up the booth. Then I took some cute pics of myself and got some awesome creative advice and a feature.
Amazing. Okay, let's play it from the beginning.
Let's play from the beginning. Spend a day with me at Max. We had to set up the booth. Then I took some cute pics of myself and got some awesome creative advice and a feature. Okay.
Amazing.
What I want to do real quick is, it may be kind of noisy. I don't think we can tell because it's we're experiencing the noise. But just in case, for viewers at home, I'm going to enhance the sound.
My favorite.
And I'm going to remove a little bit of the noise, just in case. So okay.
Yeah, it was a little
Yes,
loud.
let's see.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's processing. I gotta
She's
let
processing.
it think. I gotta let it.
You need your
think.
generation joke.
Yeah. It's true. It's true. Okay, there we go. Spend a day with me at Max.
Much better.
We had to
Much better.
Set up the booth. Then I took some cute. Sorry.
I also think
I'm gonna
that
reduce the speech enhancement.
I think that we may need to turn down the music sound and up their voice sound.
Yeah, you're right. Volume here. Let's
turn her
let's
down.
Play.
And then the
Spend
speech.
a day with me at Max. We had to set up the booth. Then I took some cute pics of myself. Okay, wait. I still think the enhance was a little too intense on the audio.
It is. You kind of sound robotic.
It sounds like a robot, and
Yeah.
let's not kid ourselves. We didn't need that much.
We don't.
We
need
just
it.
needed like mostly some background removal. So let's play that.
Okay.
Spend a day with me at Max. We had to set up the booth.
That's
Then
a good
I took
amount.
That's an appropriate amount.
Yay.
And I had like a little bit of a like I paused here. Then, and that's not engaging.
Okay, so you're gonna
So
cut
I'm
it.
gonna cut that split.
I like that you can see very easily where that split.
Yeah.
Where
split,
that
split,
was.
delete. And now let's see.
Okay, let's
Then I took some cute pics of myself and got some awesome creative advice. And a feature.
And I think you need to lengthen that. We're getting
What? I need to like
that one.
I think it just
It
cut
cut you
off.
off.
Let's see. Okay.
Re-record.
So I'm gonna just cut it like right here, and then I'm gonna re-record the voiceover and say like, and
was
for the
featured.
grand finale. Wait, hold on. I can't go
Wait,
that
that's
way.
too fast.
I'm coming too close to you. I'm gonna rip out all my mics. Wait. So what am I saying?
Just say like and was featured because you only have 2
yeah, that's
seconds.
true. And was featured in the keynote.
Yay.
Let's see. Hopefully that works. Let's see. And was featured in the keynote. All right, perfect. And you can hear, look, right now if I play this, that's our background noise.
Oh yeah, so we
like,
had to bring it down.
Yeah,
I
we
think
have to
we
bring
did
it
like
down.
what 1313.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just trim this. I can tell by the waveforms, and I'm gonna move it over. Ugh, this is so like snappy. I love it.
Spend the day with me at Max.
Yes, and then I'm gonna reduce speech enhancement because
Yeah,
we don't need it
she
that
was
much.
too much.
But I'm gonna remove background noise a little bit more, and I'm
Okay.
gonna let it process.
While you're processing that, I'm gonna pull your next challenge for you. Okay.
Okay.
And then
Turn
I'm
the
gonna
keynote.
read it.
And I think
Okay.
I have to boost the audio on this.
Oh, turn up the volume.
Okay, now let's see.
Should we play it?
Advice. And was featured in the keynote. Okay, let's play it all the way through.
Yep.
1, 2. Wait, hold on. Can I make Spend a day with me at Max. We had to set up the booth. Then I took some cute pics of myself and got some awesome creative advice. And was featured in the keynote. Boom. Pretty
Okay,
good.
that was pretty quick. What was that? Time check.
105. What?
Okay, so it was
20
probably
minutes
like
or
20
something?
minutes.
Yeah.
And we did get a little crazy on the sound effects. stuff.
And we didn't script it. Everyone
Yeah.
knows you would be like preparing
like you would
the
know
outline.
what you were
would
gonna
know.
do,
Yeah.
but we just did it. Okay, are you ready for your next challenge?
1 second. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, if we switch over to Fabiola's screen, this is a Photoshop mobile challenge. So we are going to remove it and replace it. Use Photoshop mobile to remove the trash cans in the photo from Max and replace it with a unicorn.
Okay, hold
So,
on, guys. It's
they might not have. Oh, look at that. That's cool.
continue. I'm
Did you
like
get that
signed
picture
into
of
all
the-
of my. Yeah,
Okay.
it was lying. I'm signed into all of my little things.
Okay. What's
all
that?
my little apps.
Studio manager.
Studio. Hey, somebody, back to the studio. I'm
Houston,
disconnected.
we have a problem.
What did I do?
This is Jacob, everyone. If you don't know Jacob, he's our wonderful studio manager.
Yes.
Everyone in the chat say hi, Jacob. Hi, Jacob. Okay,
I don't
we're
know
back.
what I did, but it's fixed.
We're so back.
We're
Okay.
so back.
So, do you have the picture of the trash can?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a picture of our booth, actually, which is gorge. If you follow us on Instagram, you'll be able to see our booth in its totality.
Okay,
but
so here we go.
Yeah, this is the picture, and unfortunately, we do have these trash cans there, and we want to remove them.
So go to editor.
So go to editor.
And then, all right, so now we are in here. So first off, we got to zoom in a little bit. That's maybe too much, but
Yeah.
like that.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Jacob, you're getting so much love in the chat.
And then, yeah, Jacob's famous. Now let's remove
those
retouch,
trash cans.
remove. And now I'm going to just like come in here. Oop,
And just
oop,
paint
I
over
gotta
it.
like really get the whole thing though. So
Can you make your brush bigger?
Yeah, I
you think?
probably can, but I just went for it.
You can get rid of that girl in the background. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's me, if you're wondering.
I was like, wow, she's dragging her.
Savage. Get rid of her.
Oh, wait, okay, so I definitely need to, wait,
Okay.
it's like following up. It like noticed that it didn't do it
Great.
fully. Okay.
Did you see the remove trace remove thing last
crazy.
night?
It's
In
crazy. That sneak
Sneaks?
was
If
nuts.
you didn't see it, go watch the replay of Sneaks on the
Yeah.
Adobe channel.
Yeah. Okay, so I am going to make my brush bigger.
Okay.
That should
That
help
will
a
help.
lot. And now I'm going to just go like that.
Okay, you may need to get the shadows too, yeah.
The shadows?
Yeah, see how there's some shadows on the
Ah,
bottom?
the
Because
minute I like lift my finger, it starts to.
She's anxious.
Yeah, she's like, I
anxious to get
gotta. Let
going.
me just clean this real quick. Okay.
Okay.
Boom.
Boom. Easy. This one's
Sorry
easy.
for screaming. I was excited.
Okay, and then you're supposed to replace it with a unicorn.
With a unicorn?
Wait, I am noticing that it did get rid of my legs, but that's fine because
Oh.
we might add a unicorn.
Let's add a
over me
unicorn to block your
anyways.
legs.
I didn't need legs.
Add from photos. Generate image. Right in here. It's great. All right, so unicorn.
Can we do like a baby unicorn?
A baby unicorn?
A baby,
Yeah.
cutie baby,
Baby
cartoon.
unicorn. Wings spread.
Do unicorns have wings? I don't know.
Let us know in the chat.
Cody,
I
do you know?
believe that they
Phoning
have
in?
wings
Cody?
and a horn. Otherwise, it's just a horse.
Well, they definitely do have a horn.
But they don't have wings?
Well, I don't know. Let's see what.
Let's let Gen AI decide.
Let's
let
let
Firefly
Firefly
decide.
decide.
Yeah. Baby unicorn,
They
wings
know better than
spread
us.
wide.
Robert saying that trace remove was great. Very great demo. Pink baby unicorn.
Oh, you're so right. I should've
Maybe
done
it will
pink.
do that. Can you imagine if it just
Why?
made it pink?
You know, you block all your notifications and they keep coming. Whoa.
Oh, we got to make her smaller.
Okay, okay. She has a presence.
I actually really like her.
Should I
but
try
we need
it?
to add her, remove her background, and then make her smaller. And probably harmonize her.
So I should just go for it then?
Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
We can make
Click,
her work.
Click, and then
Make her smaller, because she's...
make her what? Smaller.
Smaller. She's far too big. Sorry, not me artistically
Like
directing
with
you.
the it's
Wait,
because I'm not
we don't
hearing
need
you
to
in the
wear these.
headphones. No, we don't need to wear these.
No.
Whoopsies.
Anyways, make her smaller. You did that. Great.
Okay, yeah, I did that, and now we want to
remove her background.
check, retouch.
What
It's in
was
retouch,
the second
right?
one, though?
Where to go?
Yeah, I don't know, Chris.
Let's see.
That's a Pegasus. A Pegasus has wings, not a unicorn. Thank you, Val, our fantasy girly. Thank you.
My
Thank you.
mistake. I apologize.
We apologize to the
Admittedly,
unicorn community.
I'm uneducated.
I'm uneducated.
I'm
on
uneducated.
Unicorn culture. I'm so sorry.
Actions. Remove background.
Get her out of there. Let's see what she removes, because her wings
that's
are
too
gone.
much. That's a little too much. Is it?
Can
Should-
you
Should I
restore?
regenerate the unicorn?
Can you restore? Chat, if you're wondering what I'm looking at, it's the screen that
It's
has
the screen,
Fabulous
yeah,
phone,
yeah.
because I cannot see her phone.
Okay, so
Yeah, we can regenerate her. Let's try again, because Brittany said switch.
Ooh, go ahead, regenerate, girl.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. I'm coming to you.
Wait, hold on. Maybe no, I don't know.
Okay, let's do add, generate image.
Maybe like small.
baby small unicorn.
Maybe like profile view or
Cartoon
something.
profile view.
Sometimes it's good to be really specific, and then sometimes it's like works against you. So let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
As you guys know, I'm sure all of you have tried Firefly, and it's like,
oh, I love
it's
her.
an art.
Okay, who do we like?
Ooh, I like that one,
You
but
like that one?
I wish she had legs, so we could like put her in the space.
She might. Oh.
So maybe it's like
Full body?
full body, not profile view, full body.
Full body.
Full body.
Full body. Body yaddy. Okay. I feel like I've sung a lot on this stream, and I'm so
You
sorry.
know, when you're live, adrenaline.
We're just
is high.
chatting.
We're just chatting.
I thought that I was like, oh, are we going to be able to be on mobile for the last hour? We have been, and
Yeah.
it's been so fun. Wait, okay.
Oh,
she's
that's
perfect.
cute.
Okay.
That's cute. Okay.
Let's make her small.
Small. Yes, and block your legs. That way we like correct
yeah,
it.
she's gone.
Yes.
She's over there.
And then remove background.
And then
In adjust.
Adjust.
Wait, no.
no.
Sorry, I lied to you. Ah!
You lied.
I just did it. Actions.
Actions. Okay. And then I'm gonna harmonize her because she needs to fit into
Yeah,
our scene.
right now it seems like she is at the wrong party.
Okay.
But we'll figure it out.
Harmonize is the cool. Wait, what did we just do? Actions.
Yeah.
Harmonize is the coolest feature, I think. Continue.
This is so sweet.
Harmonize her into our Adobe
Harmonize.
booth, our Adobe community
I
booth.
can't sing.
Harmonize.
Harmonize.
we'll just spare you. Harmonize.
Oh, wait. Is that a switch or is that an old switch?
That is a switch. But can I?
You can just finish
Can
it.
I see what she looks like,
Yeah,
Chris?
yeah.
Okay.
Let her have
my
this one
pink
thing.
baby. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it harmonized her by adding a shadow. So it actually looked like she was in the
my
space.
God, that's so cute.
I'm posting her to Instagram.
That's so cute.
Oh, because it's non-destructive. We love a non-destructive layer.
Got it. So now you can delete it.
So I'm gonna delete this one. How do you delete?
Layer properties, maybe? Oh, there we go. Delete.
And then let's move the one that's harmonized into her place.
Yes,
oh my gosh, she's so cute.
She's so adorable.
Okay, we'll quick export her later, and she might be on Instagram. So send her what you think her name is in the chat.
Yeah, name
What
her
is
in the
name?
chat, and the winning name will be featured on Instagram.
On Instagram. And respectfully, Chris, I did not want to switch because look how cute she is, little baby.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
we have two more. Let's see if we can get them both done. I think that since I was just designing, you're still
mine.
up.
Yeah.
Okay. Lightroom Mobile Challenge.
Okay.
Spooky Booth Glow Up. So do you have another picture of our booth?
Probably.
I think we sent you some.
It's
Oh,
in my
a
last
sticker.
photo. Okay. Where does this go? Which way am I?
I think other way.
I don't know. Okay. Favorites. Booth.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have one without trash?
This one.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, we're back.
We're back.
We'll pull you up in a second.
Now, what was the challenge?
Spooky Booth Glow Up.
Got it. Okay.
Make her spooky.
All right. So, what can we do?
Oh, I didn't even read you the challenge. I'm so sorry. Edit this photo of the Adobe Live booth using Lightroom Mobile to give her a moody Halloween-inspired vibe.
Moody Halloween-inspired vibe.
So we might need to change the.
Yeah, I need some ideas here. Also, Robert, yes, I dyed my hair. Thanks for noticing.
Wow, Robert, how sweet. Shortcake is a cute name for her, our baby. Cute. Okay.
Yes. Okay. How do I make this spooky? Big spider coming down? That's my first idea.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, spider.
Okay.
I kind of want it to like have a filter on it that's like a spooky like lighting.
Should I go to presets?
Yeah, let's see the presets.
User presets, or should I make my own?
I want to reiterate why we're doing this stream. We're doing this stream to show you all the cool things that you can do on all of the mobile apps. We have so many amazing tools at Adobe that are on the desktop online, but we are on the go. We are busy people. So we always have our phones with us, which means we can always create. We have now been in Premiere Mobile. We've been on Firefly Mobile. We've been on Photoshop Mobile. And now we're on Lightroom Mobile. So that's 4 programs, 4 different types of creativity that you can do from the palm of your hand.
Okay, I'm going to like...
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Okay. So now I'm doing that. And now, what should I do? Oh,
a
wait,
ghost.
background. I'm going to make the background a little blurry.
Ooh, good.
I think.
Good.
I think.
Good.
I think. I don't know why.
Yeah,
but
because for me, those chests are giving like Halloween-y,
Yeah,
piratey vibes.
yeah,
Wait.
Who is
Blur. Subtle blur. Activating lens blur.
Okay.
If you haven't used this feature before, it's really good to
So lens blur.
Like lens blur.
I
it's
just
really
used
good.
it for the first
It makes
time.
like any flat photo, you can make it like instantly artsy.
Yeah, like cinematic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we have a lot of suggestions. I personally don't know how to generate things or / if you can generate things in Lightroom Mobile. Do you? Do you know?
I don't know,
But
let's
we'll
see.
figure it out
Let's
together.
See. Let's see.
Because Val is saying that she wants a spider in there. Well, I also heard cobwebs, jack-o'-lanterns, colors that are orange.
I feel like it's not doing the thing.
While you're figuring this out, we did get a question on what is better for editing videos on mobile, Premiere or Firefly. Do you have a thought?
I feel like I would choose Premiere if you have mostly your own assets. If you are looking to like add like drone footage like that you don't have but you need to create, then I would start in Firefly.
Yeah, that's a great answer. Yeah, great answer.
Let's see. Enhance.
You
No.
did add a blur. It looks blurry
looks
to
blurry?
me.
Oh,
And
okay.
maybe because I don't have my glasses on, but from here it looks blurry.
Perfect. So what was the other thing somebody said?
Okay, we need cobwebs. We need jack-o'-lanterns. We need orange color burst. We need...
Let's see. I'm not sure if we can generate. Let's.
Okay, well, we can figure it out.
Let's see. Nope. Nope.
Do you want to know something that we can do, though,
What?
always? Because the Creative Cloud products talk to each other,
Yeah.
we can open it in Photoshop right from here, export, Photoshop, and then we can generate
in there.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Boom.
So it will open it in Photoshop Mobile. Let's
Yes.
see.
Send us your ideas here. Now we're about to add generate image. Jack-o'-lanterns?
Jack-o'-lanterns.
Lanterns.
Orange, maybe.
Orange and glowing. Oops.
Ooh, I love the glowing.
Right?
Speaking of glowing, Chris said he loves our energy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. This is our first stream together.
I know.
So
I literally was just thinking that.
Nobody.
So we'll be back probably.
Nobody would. We didn't know. You know.
We didn't
this-
know how
all
great
of
we were
this is
together.
so experimental. Ooh.
Okay.
Maybe.
Ooh, I liked that
like,
one.
Okay.
Like maybe just one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jack-o'-lantern.
single.
Turn.
One single jack-o'-lantern.
Single. Plain back or like white background.
Yeah. This is always important when you're trying to get something that you're gonna like plop into an image. Is the white background?
Yeah.
Makes it a lot easier.
Let's see.
Generation joke? Nope. You still
No.
haven't thought of one?
Huh. I don't hear you. I don't hear you coming through with the joke.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, you
Ooh,
could
wow,
probably
wow,
easily
wow.
remove that back. Oh, that background's gonna be really easy to remove.
This one?
No, second one.
Second one? Okay, let's go with that.
And then also harmonize probably too. will be pretty
Actions,
easy.
remove background.
Shrink her down.
Oh, so cool.
Wait, this is actually already looking so Halloween.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this like on top of the
case.
Why?
Google Calendar, you got a meeting?
I absolutely was like turn notifications off during screen share.
You got somewhere to be?
It's like a notification telling me about this probably. Okay. All right. And then we do actions, harmonize. Which it should make it, I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, but it should make it maybe more black and white, no? In order to
I hope so.
harmonize
Like
with
put
the
in
image.
that like sepia.
Yeah, the spooky effect.
Sepia, yeah.
It's generating.
I have such bad news for you. We only have 10 minutes left.
Oh my gosh,
Crazy,
it's crunch time.
right? Crazy.
It's crunch time.
Okay, it did indeed make it like a little bit more
Oh,
sepia.
yeah. Okay, but
I like that one.
I think what we can do too.
Tell me.
Is maybe add a little adjustment layer.
A lot of hue and saturation.
But I don't want it to like go away completely.
Yeah, I like the little bit of orange.
Because we need a little bit of it. So maybe like I'll go to the colorize.
Oh.
Ooh, what if I
make
did
her
that
orange.
and make
Yes.
the whole image a little bit more orange.
Yes.
A little bit more saturation.
Obsessed.
Deeper colors.
So easy to make this Halloween.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Love. Do you feel that you must do one more thing?
I do.
Okay, do it.
I'm gonna add cobwebs on white background.
Yep. Because I'm gonna make us do the last challenge. We have to do it.
Ooh. Okay.
Because
okay,
you know
okay.
why? It's an Adobe Express challenge, and that's the only app we haven't been in.
We haven't been in. Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
no,
So
do your
immediately after
thing.
this.
Do your thing.
Immediately after this.
Ooh.
Okay.
Spooky.
This one. Add. And
So
then
spooky.
actions. Remove background.
That's a.
Ooh. That did not work out, you guys.
But you know what? You might be able to like saturate, hue it.
Can I multiply?
Yeah.
Boom. Blend and opacity.
Blend.
Multiply.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes it's like I've been using the products.
It's like
for
you're
so
a professional or something.
It's crazy. And now like this.
Obsessed.
And maybe I can make it like touch the booth.
Yeah.
Like that a little bit.
You didn't know.
Boom.
That we.
Oh, yes, like
Wait,
that.
we did this in like literally 7 minutes.
Quick Explorers PNG,
Quick
saving
export.
that.
Everything is going to be on
My
our socials.
artistry.
Okay, the last challenge.
challenge.
Are you ready to switch to my phone? Because
Yes.
I will do the last challenge.
Okay.
It is Adobe Express Challenge, live from Max story. Design an Instagram story graphic in Adobe Express that says live from Max. Start from a template and make it uniquely yours.
Go, 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 go.
Oh,
okay, so
okay.
if we can
templates.
get yes, perfect.
Templates. Let's
Megan's
browse some
phone's up.
templates. Okay.
Templates, stories.
I want something that's red.
Yeah.
Maybe? No, we can easily make it red.
We can make it red.
Let's
if anything, we
say
just need to make sure it's 9:16.
Instagram story.
Perfect.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my gosh, Cheryl, the idea of having ghosts flying around the room is genius. I'm so sorry I didn't
Genius.
see your comment earlier.
Okay.
I was in the zone.
Do you see one that we're loving?
Let's see.
Wait, I kind of like this one.
Ooh, I like that little graphic one too.
Okay, wait, let me play it and see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a video. Okay.
Ooh.
That's fine.
All right, yeah.
We can do it.
We can make it work. We can make it work.
We can do it.
We have 6 minutes, and I think we're gonna get to the finish line successfully. Okay.
Feeling
Now you
pressured.
have to type on
Okay.
camera, which is always
Okay.
when you like have typos.
Replace. From device, but I want to take a video of us live streaming right now.
Okay. Of that.
Of
maybe.
that. And then I'm going to flip it to us. Okay.
Yay.
Right. Oh, that's a picture.
Ooh,
Nope.
that's a picture.
Okay, we'll allow, but can we retake? Okay. And then I'm going to flip it. Wow. My camera is dirty.
Yes.
Okay. Let's do a front one. And we're just going to do us waving and smiling. Okay. So we're going to use that video. It's so cute, actually. Add as scene, add as layer.
Perfect.
Amazing. And then what this is in this template is they just have the same video running in the back as a bigger size.
Yeah.
So I'm going to delete that.
You can replace it too.
Delete. Well, you're right. Let's go
Either
back.
way. No, I
Let's
mean
go
either
back.
way will work well.
Let's replace it because that's going to be a lot faster. I hope
Except, do you have that file? Yeah,
so
because
that's
we
what
took
I was
it
saying.
in app.
Yeah,
You're
we
right,
took it
you're
in
right.
app. Okay, that's what I thought, which is fine. So instead, we're gonna delete the layer. Delete the layer.
Delete.
We're going to duplicate.
Yes,
And
then make the same effect, right?
Yes. So it's like a little bit bigger. We drag it behind. Then we're gonna do the same thing. Ooh, my perfectionism is like, is this center?
Yeah, Zuri, yes, great question. Can you
What's the
transfer a Premiere desktop file to edit on Premiere Mobile? You can't go from desktop to mobile, but you can go from mobile to desktop. So the project that we started here, I would send over to desktop and be able to really get in the weeds and get in there for editing. And it's super handy. You should try it if you haven't tried it yet.
And speaking of going over to desktop, on the mobile, it's saying that I can only do 2 layers, which is fine. If I really wanted that 3rd layer, I would just
open it. Yeah.
Close her out on my phone, open her up on my
on my browser.
On the what is that
on
called?
the web.
On the web. On the interweb.
On the web.
I will open her on the interweb and be able to add that 3rd layer. But for right now, same effect, just with 2. So you can
2.
see we have the 2. But let's change this to say, what did we need to say it? Live
from Adobe MAX.
Adobe MAX. I absolutely hate this font. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Not all fonts were created equal.
Not all, time and place with fonts. Am I right, guys?
Time and place. I really do love this one though.
Ooh, cute.
I love a little cartoon vibe.
Yeah.
When it comes to my content. What's today's date?
10/30/2025. I don't usually know the date, but tomorrow's Halloween, so it makes it kind of easy.
Tomorrow is Halloween. 10/30/2025. Boom. And then delete that.
Yeah.
Delete, ungroup and delete. Because in that little box, wait, oh my gosh. I'm such a perfectionist, but they have lines for me, which is great.
Perfect.
I want the background to be red.
You can also, I think it's a matter of trimming, right? Like the background. Oh, okay, got it.
Well, this is the background that's behind our
Behind
photos.
all the-
So it's really just because I wanted to start with
And then
that.
flash.
And then flash that. But
Got it.
what I wanted to add in
I'm
this
seeing
little
the
box-
vision, you guys.
Thanks. And I'm doing this so fast. I'm stressed.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
usually
You
would
have-
spend so much time
You
on
have
this.
3 minutes.
Let's add something into the little box down there, and I don't want media.
I'm hovering over your shoulder.
Oh,
but
I'm
I
sorry.
can literally see it over there. No, so it's me.
I'm
It's a
gonna
me
go
problem.
to icons and let's see oh, she's reloading. Sorry. Possibly the Wi-Fi here in the conference center.
There's a lot of people here,
there
as you
is.
may imagine.
I forgot about this. This is also something that Chris taught me recently. It is the draw shape. So I am going to draw. What do I want to draw? I want to draw a little.
Socials and Stilettos said switch.
No. Now you have to draw something.
I've never used
I was
this.
going to draw the little Creative Cloud sign, which is an infinity sign kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I wanted to put the Creative Cloud logo into that little box, but we
Do
don't.
you think? Do you think that'll work?
Sure. She's cute. Oh, we got another switch.
Oh my God. I thought that it was gonna make it prettier.
Yes, it doesn't have snapping right now, which I learned. But that being said, if you do
you can
want
probably
snapping,
find that element in Elements.
I probably could.
Yeah.
I
But
probably
we are
could.
down to the minute here.
We're down to the wire.
Down
I
to the
really want
minute.
to make you longer.
I think it's just not that long of a video.
You're right. It's not that deep.
Yeah, you can make that
I'm going to
shorter.
make this shorter.
Exactly.
And I'm going to make this shorter.
Uh-huh.
And the only thing I want to do, please let me do this. I'm sorry, I know we're at time. Is I do want to
I'm having a
add
good
the
time.
barn door animation. If you were watching earlier, this is my favorite animation
Take
ever.
notes. Take notes.
And I also want to add a quick. No, it's okay. I wanted to add music, which is right there. And
Do it. Do
I
it.
want to
It's
add
the last
Feel
day of
Good
Max.
Now.
It's the last stream of Max. If you want to add music,
oh, I was like, why can't I hear it?
You can add
Because
music.
I'm gonna add this one. Okay, here we go.
Chill
Yay!
vibes.
I actually am gonna delete this one, this box, because it's just too random, and make this bigger. Put her in the center, and there we go. We have our video live from Adobe MAX that I could post on my social media. Oh my gosh, we did it. We have
Marathon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 challenges in all 5 of the Creative Cloud apps that are on your phone. I know we have so many amazing apps and so many cool things that came to our desktop apps and our web apps, but don't forget, you always have your phone with you, so you can always create. Thank you so much for going through this journey with me, Fabiola.
you.
Thank you everyone who joined in over the 3-day marathon of content that we just hosted here on Adobe Live. Make sure you're subscribed to our channel. We stream every week. So hit that subscribe button and we will see you in the chat. Happy Max, everyone. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Great job.
Yay, we did it.
Hey you guys, once again, I'm Maggie, this is Brittany. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Adobe Live Games. This was such a fun way to end Max. I'm so sad it's over, but we're glad we could end on this really fun note. If you didn't catch our games, you can actually go back and re-watch them. We're gonna have those uploaded, where you can go through all of our different games. Feature Face Off, which was Firefly focused, Content in a Crunch, which was mobile focused, and our host that we got, or our show that we got to host, which was Adobe Express focused.
Yes, that feature was her baby.
It was. We worked so hard on her.
And we've had so much fun hanging out with you. 3 days at Adobe MAX is wild. If you were here in person, we were so excited to meet you in person and give you a hug IRL. And if you joined in virtually, we want to thank you for joining us for 3 days of Adobe MAX streams. These are all going to be available for you to watch on the replay. And we can't wait to see you at the next event. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. And we'll see you in the next live streams.
Yes.
Bye everyone.